should be live. Let me capture. My Wuthering Waves isn't breaking my computer today, I think. I wanted to take a look at Parzival's account. It crashed my stream last time. YouTube should be live. Welcome everyone on YouTube. Today we will be playing some Wuthering Waves and then Ayaka, and then we'll try out Etheria Restart later. Have I seen the Wuthering Waves post? Which Wuthering Waves post? And Perry, the Insta Power Corrupt Girl. There's also a Nikkei booth. They have a lot of different booths. The Star Rail, the Hoyoverse booth will probably be the super crowded one. Surely it won't break. I made sure to restart my computer this time. Let me put up my text. This isn't my account. I didn't purchase. Oh, did I do? I think I need to go and do. My 2x. The ice cream. Oh! Did they tweet about their ice cream? Let me see. Twitter. Let me check out the Wuthering Waves post. I heard about it. I didn't see it yet. Wuthering Waves. Lupa's reveal. Oh, this one. Ice cream on wheels. Get ready to scoop into Wuthering Waves and Creamy Boys at Anime Expo. Experience a burst of flavor with every bite, whether you're coming solo or bringing friends along. It's their Anime Expo booth. They don't have an official booth this year, but I think they were coming to Anime Expo to do an ice cream truck. Come and join. There's something sweet and cool in store. Purchase any ice cream in store to win a sticker set. And join our on-spot event where you can try your luck at drawing the cute plush dolls. Enjoy the company of Wuthering Waves cosplayers. Make sure to swing by Anime Expo Crossing Food Truck T5. Oh, and then they posted a little. They have 4 flavors: vanilla for Phoebe, blueberry for strawberry, and brand Cantarella. I see. The colors match. That's a crazy Caribbean Carlotta. I was gonna try to change some of the echoes around. Don't eat the blueberry ice cream? What's wrong with the blueberry ice cream? No chocolate, says Xerox. Have you decided if you're going to AX, says Xerox? Phoebe will surely be popular. What is What is this brand ice cream? Hokey Pokey? With every cup of ice cream you purchase, you earn 1 Wuthering Waves and Creamy Boys collab sticker sets. Each rover can buy up to 4 cups. I can have 4. We can go and have 4 cups of ice cream. Wuthering Waves cosplayers who stop by the truck will have a chance to participate in a prize draw for 2 random cute plush dolls. Steparo, welcome back. I'm excited for the ice cream truck. Are you? Thank you for the 17 months resub. Happy 1 year and 5 months. I drove around LA around the convention center the other day. Was pretty calm. I think it's before. It's the calm before the storm. People haven't arrived yet. Next week, around this time, it's probably gonna be like 180. It's gonna be super crowded. It's vanilla. Oh, it's vanilla and toffee. That does sound pretty yummy, actually. The brand ice cream sounds pretty yummy. There's too much. That's too much ice cream, says Luguya. Maybe I'll put the blueberry one. Sounds good too. I don't know which flavor I should get. Welcome back to Vanilla again. Thank you for the 5 months resub. Happy 5 months. Calm before 100k people invade the venue. How many people actually attend Anime Expo? Do we actually know a number? Am I gonna cosplay Encore Anime Expo? I don't think I'm a good encore. Well, I don't think I'm a cosplayer in general. Just imagine someone wearing a Phoebe hat. Unless they just take a few. I don't think I have anything that helps me cosplay Encore. Maybe if I have a wig. I don't really fit Encore very well. Hokey Pokey sounds so interesting. It's apparently vanilla and toffee. You've got a cheap plane ticket in your cart, but thinking about TwitchCon or AX. Why not both? You want the pokey. Google told you 400k? Wait, actually, there were 400k people in 2024 Anime Expo? Were there actually that many people? Well, let me search. I see.
Hello. Another month.
Yeah, the Google did say. I wonder if it's across all the days. That's true. I wonder if it's 400, but even then that is like 100k every day. If it's 400k across all the days. I might double count people. Thank you to Pichichi for resubscribing. Happy 18 months. Thank you Pichichi for the 1.5 year of support. The Anime Expo website itself says over 100k fans in attendance. I do remember these were the pictures from. This is from not last year. This is really scary though. I think this is the picture from 2 years ago. I remember seeing something like this. This is kind of scary. I feel like I'd be claustrophobic. It's said by turnstile on the number of people that enter the buildings, but someone may be counted several times. I think this is an actual picture from 2 years ago. You Google search this too? This is kind of scary. How are there so many people? You remember that photo? I feel like I shared it on Twitch. I remember people posting this because I was streaming 2 years ago. Yeah, I remember sharing it with chat because I saw people post about it on Twitter. You've been between those crowds? You've been to Anime Expo to Nuenos? You already have a plane ticket, so we can't cancel. I already have a plane ticket too. Hopefully it won't be that bad. Nick says, holy, you would have gone home? Do you think you could have gone home if you were in the middle of this? Oh, it doesn't help that this picture here. Astro Fell's the Anime Expo veteran. Is it like this every year? In this specific place? Is this like the worst traffic intersection? It's the... Thank you to Suki for the raid. Thank you so much to everyone for joining in from Suki's stream. We were just looking at pictures of Anime Expo. Because I will be attending for the first time next week. Welcome Klein to this stream. It's Tink, Mom's Little Helicat, Ryan's Patat, Mr. Toxic, Super Saiyan Sora. Welcome Suki. Thank you for sending your community over after. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. What were you streaming today? You usually go... Oh, you also go every year. It says Fearsome Jetty. We have some Anime Expo veterans. Any tips? Fearsome Jetty. Nick says Xerax, if you take a Provolone cosplay, speaking as if Nick has a Provolone cosplay. This place at a particular point in the day, soon after opening, is always giga crowded. It's pretty janky next to the main entrance, to the right on this picture. And immediately funnels into a hallway. You're streaming Wuthering Waves? Hope you're enjoying Wuthering Waves. Surely this year there's better crowd control measures. We gotta go to the secret entrance. Is there a secret entrance? Your Provolone cosplay will fall off in the crowd and you have to put it back together with duct tape and super glue. And this number of people does seem quite a bit much. Oh, you just started 2.4 on Wuthering Waves. Hope you enjoy the new region too. Angelic, though you probably already pulled for Cartidia. You recommend taking breaks? Because it's definitely a lot of people. Okay, wait. Speaking of the Anime Expo veterans, where is a good place to take breaks? Are there? Do you just chill anywhere, or do you usually go to a place? There are several entrances. Toothpicks in the styrofoam MVP. Toothpicks in the styrofoam. You have C6. I see you're very much a Cartidia enjoyer. Glad you've been enjoying Cartidia. Yeah, I did see there were quite a few halls. Anxiety would mess you up so bad here. I do feel like it's really easy to be... Well, I feel like this almost feels like an unsafe level of crowds. You take a break waiting in line. Climb up the tallest booth you can find for breaks. At this level of crowd, it does feel scary. Feels like one of those pictures where if there's like any sort of crowd rush, people can actually get hurt. Oh, there's an area where people chill outside the halls, away from the crowds. They're break places, but they're randomly places to sit down on benches in random places. You remember a place near the artist alley that has, but someone that's been more recently, you remember sitting on the floor. Yeah, I was thinking I should bring something I can put on the floor to sit. Depends on where you're at. There's 21 plus lounges that tend to be quiet. Because there are a lot of under 21 people that go to Anime Expo, that is true. West Hall Edge is chill. They do have a break area near this location. Find spots where you can sit down for bits. And it's called the gaming hall. Okay, thanks for the tips. How early should I go on the first day? I think doors open at 9 AM. Do I have to go super early on the first day? Is the opening ceremony worth going to? Sadly, there's not that many benches. It's okay, there's always the floor. We can all sit on the floor. If you go upstairs, upstairs tend to be less crowded. 3 AM? Be there at 6 AM? When am I gonna sleep? It's like TwitchCon upstairs has less people. TwitchCon I feel like is nothing like Anime Expo. TwitchCon has much fewer people. You think if you want to get official booth merchandise, you'll have to get there early. Sidon says just go at a normal time, it's fine. I don't imagine Sidon camps any official booth merchandises though. No sleep tent. I remember there was actually one time I camped out overnight at I think it's cause like my boss at the time wanted to get an Apple phone, and then I wanted to help my boss and coworkers get their phones, so then I camped out at the Apple store like the night before the phone released. I don't think I've ever camped out at a place beforehand. I think this is the only time. True, says Sidon, if you want official booth merch, you'll have to go early. I want the Star Rail merch. Yeah, no one camps out stores. That hasn't been that many years ago. But I think it depends on what you're camping out for. And this picture must have been taken at a really crowded time. Right, it was a Twitter post, I think, where someone took a picture of this thing. Hopefully this year it's not. Yeah, this picture is 2023. Hopefully 2025 Anime Expo will be more organized and less crowded. 2024 was crowded, but it was better organized. I'm guessing they try to optimize and not have super crowded regions, because it does become unsafe. Some people nowadays wait at stores for Pokemon cards. I think people still wait at stores for specific things. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. if you have your badge beforehand, are there multiple entrances you can enter at? Now nowadays they mail, if you purchase your badge before a certain day, they mail it to you. I think this time it was like June. If you purchased your badge before June 19th or something, they mail it to you. But if you purchase it after, you'll have to pick it up at the venue. Oh, there are 5 main entrances. Is there one that's less crowded, or are they about evenly split? The AX map has all the entrances. See, Papa, I will be there for all the ice cream. They're only there for 1 day, though, I think. Wait, no, they're there every day. Oh, so maybe I can go get a different ice cream. I can go get a different ice cream flavor every day. I wonder how much the ice cream will cost. They're two big crowded ones. Ice cream reviews. The main south and west halls are typically busier. So I could try to go for the other ones. South and west. Down and left. Official link. What is Creamy Boys? It's a Los Angeles ice cream shop. New Zealand style. What is New Zealand ice cream style? Real fruit ice cream. We cater. Ah, it's like one of these trucks. Go in the middle. Ice cream parking truck. Ice cream review. It means POU style. What is real fruit ice cream? Real fruit ice cream is a popular ice cream from New Zealand? But are there no real fruit ice creams? Is it because made from ice cream and fruit? You often find it at beaches, farmers market, or fruit shops. It's because they blend frozen fruits with dairy or non-dairy ice cream. Oh, and then these are just their... See, it's their ice cream trucks. Menu. Hokey Pokey is crunchy honeycomb toffee blended through vanilla ice cream and sprinkled on top. I feel like my favorite would be the Hokey Pokey one. That line's gonna be 20 blocks long. Well, you're right. I wonder if there's gonna be a super long line for ice cream. It does sound a bit like a sorbet, actually. That's true. Everywhere else is fake fruit ice cream. Only this one, only New Zealand has the real fruit ice cream. The banana one sounds pretty yummy too, but I think the Hokey Pokey one sounds the best. I think they have Hokey Pokey strawberry, blueberry, and vanilla. In this weather, will it be really hot? Though even if it's not really hot, I think because there's so many people and it's inside. Most of Anime Expo is inside, right? Will we be waiting out? Apart from waiting in line, most of the building, your line to get in is outside, but is everything else inside? It'll only be 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Which Wuthering Waves character is the banana ice cream? We don't have a banana ice cream. We only have Cantarella, Carlotta, Brandt, and Phoebe. Didn't know your country's ice cream was global? We're gonna try out New Zealand ice cream at Anime Expo next week. Hopefully not as hot as this week was. Imagine real fruit's just the brand name. That's honestly what I thought at first. Temperature for the week is 80 degrees. That doesn't sound too bad. Generally speaking inside, but there are a lot of people. There are events outside. The main stuff that's outside is like food trucks and such. That's so. I suppose I should probably wear a bunch of sunscreen. Oh, cause this food truck's probably gonna be outside, and I might be waiting outside. 95 is like winter for you. 95 is winter. Welcome back to Lagod. I did hear a lot of food at Anime Expo is overpriced if you're actually buying food. Are there a lot of booths that have food? Welcome back to Lagod. I think Girls Frontline 2 booth is having like a food booth where Springfield's actually gonna offer you food. Sunscreen, good. Bring a giant umbrella. And maybe I should bring an umbrella. That is a good point. Let me note that down. I think an umbrella could be a good idea. Parasol, there are a lot of food trucks. Wait, so are the food trucks worth getting food from then? Are they, or is that a part of the expensive food at AX? Can never go wrong with sunscreen, that is true. (9 a.m. to 6 p.m. opening hours. Creamy boys. Official link Instagram. Okay, they're there on 3-4. They're there all 4 days. So I could always go. I don't have to necessarily go on the first day. Expect anything at a convention to be marked up. Some people think Side and Side, a lot of the merch at Anime Expo is like marked up merch that you can get cheaper too. But for if you're going to the artist alleys, it might be a bit different. You thought the last day closes early? Well, you're right. Maybe the food trucks, because they're outside, they don't. The last day closes early, but it still closes at 6, I think. Usually it closes at 9. I think its official hours are 9 to 9. But I believe the official hours on the last day is 9 to 6. Food trucks are not bad. Expect American night market prices. I see. Are you going all 4 days? I might be. It's my first time, so I thought I might as well go and check it out in its entirety. Surely they won't run out first day. After 9 is what? Rave parties inside? How can you host parties inside? Do they actually have parties inside? I hope I don't get sick. Some people have been getting sick recently. Surely I will be safe. Make sure to take care of your feet. I am a bit worried. I feel like I do tend to, my feet starts to hurt when I stand around a long time. When I stand around for a really long time. Especially if I'm standing in line. So hopefully it'll be okay. Surely no more cough. My last sickness was kind of bad. It doesn't feel like that long ago that I was coughing for like a month. Sunscreen, hat, lots of water, umbrella, vitamins. Wait, vitamins? Can have vitamins beforehand. I don't necessarily have to bring vitamins to Anime Expo. And it'll be a lot of walking, so make sure your feet don't get sore. I probably will get sore. Most anime conventions have rave parties on Fridays and Saturday nights at the actual convention. I didn't know that. Crowds that size has flu written all over it. TBH. Uh-oh. Umbrella. Let me just write some of these down in case I forget. Umbrella, sunscreen. Lots of water. Water I can refill at the convention. I have a water bottle thing that I plan to bring. Oh, it's an official party. It's called the AX dance. I see. Gotta be ready for everything, says Hockey. Oh, let's watch the Lupa combat trailer real quick. Just don't fill out the water fountains. But where else do you refill your water? Welcome back, Omenamen. Don't forget to carry some hand sanitizer. I do have some portable hand sanitizer. I'll need to remember to bring it. Good question, says Irax. This is making you want to buy the Carlotta outfit. I do think at the front looks really good. But I don't think I want to look around. I don't think I want to run around. The back looks a bit too naked for me. The front for some reason looks fine. But then when you're running around, you're mostly looking at the back. And then when you're ulting... I also don't... I guess it's because it's a Hertassa field. Hertassa mark. It looks a bit weird that there's like the black mark over here in the middle. Maybe if it was like on a different part. I feel like it matches her other outfit better. Welcome back to Chaotic Alignment Enjoyer. Just finished out Hollow 6. Congratulations. Would have been nice if the skin had water effects. Maybe if it gave her like a water pistol. Looking more naked is not a negative for sure for quite a few people. Yes, we're gonna check out the Lupa character combat showcase. Let me make sure my sound is captured. Did you get Tally skin? I think I will be skipping both skins. Check out Lupa Resonator Combat Showcase. Whoa! 2 reminds of one of those idol beginnings. The little short animation they make at the beginning of all of these combat showcases is always pretty sick. This music kind of fits Lupa. Her skills are so flashy. Into the spotlight. The fight is on. Please, Phil. A little wolf. Oh, this music is upon us. She has a little bit of Changli in her. Same type of flames as the Changli forge made.
What are your expectations for this match, Lupa?
There's only one, and that's to make it a fight to remember.
Hey, they didn't end us abruptly this time. Are you gonna pull for her? I am excited to pull for Lupa. She has like VTuber, but VTuber but Gladiator. This music reminds you of Devil May Cry. I haven't heard much of the Devil May Cry music, but I can understand, or I can see why. This easy skip, says Nick. Wait, do you have Changli on your account? You don't have Brand on your account. I think you do have Did you pull Changli or did you got Jinxi and Changli, right? Or you got just Changli? I remember you were pulling Changli because we were talking about her attacks. You're completely broke after Cartwheel. A lot of people spent everything on Cartwheel. Yeah, you just have Changli. I kind of remember. She won you over in the story quest? Throw meta down the drain? Are you trying to imply she's not meta? She can be very meta if you're playing the fusion teams. She's not like a bad character or anything. Saw some dreams and you might be skipping. Everyone's broke except the dolphins and the whales. That music solidified your perma skip. Do you like your Furlova music, Xerox? After Carti, you're saving for Furlova and Yono. I think a lot of people are. And then after Yono, there's Chisa. Looks mid to you compared to Cartithia. Well, Cartithia is on a different level. You want all of them? Give you all the waifus. I see we have the Silver Palace trailer. We haven't heard anything about Silver Palace in a while, though they just announced their trailer. Let's fix this Carlotta real quick. Wait, is it already fixed? This Carlotta looks much better than I remembered, actually. Everything has crit on it. The Camellia I remember I fixed last time. Oh right, it wasn't this Carlotta. It was the Cartithia that needed some fixing. I was gonna check out their echoes. I think I was on Parzival's account previously, and then I think we already fixed. Let me turn on the account text. Classic piano music, of course. Welcome back to Sha SG. Happy 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months of support. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome back. Glad you like the emotes. What's a good crit ratio for her for Cartidia? You want to aim for ideally 70 plus. 70 plus and 260 plus. You restarted Wuthering Waves at 2.0 because of Carlotta and you can't get her to have 4 substats? With 4 substats is a pretty high requirement though. In any echo. I feel like getting 3 can be a good... Though I guess if you're starting from 2.0 it's been a while. But 4 substats is still pretty high amount of useful substats. She has double crit but you want more. Can try to aim for 3 on everything. Thank you Max for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Welcome Apollo Heart, just finished Freerin. Should you read the manga or wait for season 2? That depends. If you're like me, you can wait for season 2. Because I like to watch the manga. I like to watch the anime first. And then I always have something to look forward to. If there's like a super long break in between the anime. Because I feel like the manga usually goes into more details. So I like to watch the less detailed version first. And then read the more detailed version. So then it's like I'm learning something new every time. I think it's because if I do it the other way around, I probably will have expectations of how I imagine the scenes will look like in my head. And then if they don't meet the expectations, I might be a bit disappointed. So I prefer to go from like the less detailed media to the more detailed media. So everything is always positive. But I can understand Fearsome Jetty says you like to watch manga and read anime. Some people might prefer the other way around. Or maybe both at the same time. You could read the manga for the parts that we already watched. The anime for Freerun specifically does cover everything pretty much. Sidon says if you do it the other way around, you will not enjoy it on a bad interpretation. But on a decent interpretation, you probably didn't remember everything anyway. That is true. It really depends on how well how well the interpretation is. You are starting to try to justify buy a pack for the buy a pack as in buy a pack for the solvents. Just to rent acid fields. Just treat it as a long-term goal. And then you always have something to work towards. It's usually the process that's exciting. You ran out of tuners. Just think next week after some more, you can keep farming up the tuners again. Yeah, novel, manga, anime. They don't always have novels though. It's always a conflict for me, says Apollo. Glad you enjoyed Freerin. This Carlotta, what did we do with the card? This was a S0. I think everything, all of these rolled, so these could be improved. Did they farm somewhere? Oh, these are all HP defense echoes. Oh, but they didn't unlock. If I sort by attack percent. We can actually trash all of these. Defense, defense, defense. And then they can be fed later. Thank you, Simon, for getting back to Chaotic Alignment Enjoyer. I was thinking though, since I've been streaming a lot of Wuthering Waves, maybe in this period's a bit busy, but in the future we could have Wuthering Waves account review days. But I can check out everyone's accounts. I think it could be interesting. You read manga for Oshi no Ko at the start and accidentally went past S1 content. Your expectation for animation was so high you didn't watch season 2. I think I know what you mean. All variety is cooked, says Nick. E33 will never be finished. We're gonna get to E33 tomorrow. Surely one day is enough. It would be like a regular monthly week, maybe not weekly, but we will see. Spin the wheel. Says Piazu. You would be embarrassed to show what you have at the moment. It doesn't have. It's not a flex showcase. Don't have to have the best accounts. You gotta be relatable. With these many gachas, E33 done by next year. Gel Scourge. Let me trash these. HP. We have a lot of useless echoes we can trash. You heard this line before. I am close to finish. I heard if I just go do the story, I'm actually pretty close. If I ignore all the side content. If I finish, I'm almost done with Act 2. If I finish Act 2 and then just go do the Act 3 main story, I heard it's not that much longer till the finish of the actual game, I think. How's P5X? Those of you that have played P5X, do you use ZNC? I use ZNC. I feel like it's so much more convenient using ZNC than to click with my mouse button. It sounds like clicks. I'm clicking on the echoes, but I'm pressing Z and X. Oh, these are attack. These are all the defense ones. Okay, we don't have that many potentials. Oh, I have a lot of EXP. P5X has been fun for you? Watch streamers play it and it's cool. You actually haven't watched anyone play it yet? I was wondering if I should play. I have a sponsor for it, but the day is a bit awkward, but I could I could try it out. I haven't decided yet, so I've been wondering if I should. You heard people complaining it's a gacha. Does that mean the story is good? Fans were expecting an actual Persona game. What day is it? It would be on like today is Friday, Saturday. It would have to be on like Sunday. But I could do like a shorts stream. It's one of those. Maybe I'll probably decide after stream today. It is a game I'm semi interested in checking out, but I would have to stream on a day I don't normally stream. Remember to give yourself enough time. I don't know if I have enough time for everything. That is very true. That is a very real concern. But it is a game I am fairly interested in checking out. But well, we will see. Too many games nowadays. I wanted to see if I could finish my Lupa video before my trip. Must learn to bend time. I also wanted to stream when Star Rail patch releases, because I'll be gone the day after. Welcome back to Clutch Gene. I wanted to see if I could finish a Lupa guide. I think I figured out how to play her, but making the video itself takes a lot of time. Stalker, let's delete this one. Let's level up this thing. I've also been having fun making a random website where I put over my calculations, but it's mostly for personal. Oh, 17.4 crit damage. It's mostly for my own fun purposes, but it's also been taking a lot of time. Any advice how to build your Zani? 5-piece Eternal Radiance, crit damage, heavy attack percent. Level this to 15. And then put Zani on your 3-cost Captanius Echo for your main slot. Attack is good, flat defense is not so good. But given that our current Echo is not that great, let's check plus 20 real quick. There's no crit rate. Well, there could be crit rate, but how did our current Echo roll? I feel like it 17 attack percent. Attack percent rules like mid. I think there's a chance. Let me leave it at plus 20 first. There's some other potentials. Let me try the other potentials. Can I repeat that? Wait, you should just watch my Zani guide. Check out my Zani guide. My Zani guide actually almost hit. I almost hit 100k. It's my most viewed Wuthering Waves guide. Well, a character guide. I think my Echo Roll and my Dodge, my other, there's some other Wuthering Waves videos that got more views. But my Zani guide's actually my most viewed character guide. You should check out my Zani guide. It tells you exactly how to build her and how to play her. When is streamer's last stream? My last stream will probably be the day of the Star Roll patch. So I think I will be streaming when HSR 3.4 patch releases. I want to check out the story. Maybe because we can't even pull for Saber. I don't think I'll do fine on pulls. I can't pull for Saber. I think I'll do Saber and Archer viewer pulls when I come back. But that will release after I come back. So I think on the first day I wanted to check out the story and our new 3.4 buffs. So I think that will be my last stream before my AX trip. You watch Zani guide and you don't have a Zani? Thank you for supporting my guides even though you don't have the character. Welcome 0 star to this stream. Surely my HSR Trees guide? I'm talking about out of my Wuthering Waves videos. My HSR Trees guide definitely is the top. Who's your favorite Wuthering Waves character? I have a few. I like Camellia, I like Concours, I like Xingxi a lot too. Have fun with the AX trip? The AX trip will be I think I'm mostly looking forward to it. I am also kind of nervous though, because there's so many people at AX. And I've never gone before, so I'm not sure what it will be like. What's the AX trip? AX is Anime Expo, which apparently it has like 100k people attending. It's like one of the biggest conventions. Wait, no Cartadia. Oh, I like Cartadia too. There are too many characters in Wuthering Waves that I like. I don't have one specific character. Camellia buffs Serax. Sweet dreams. Excited that she may see the spotlight again soon. And the Cantarella I think will be getting a rerun next patch. Ayaka we will be seeing very soon today. Welcome back, Kiam Marvin. As long as the character name starts with a C. Danjing's name doesn't start with a C. I kinda wanna build the Danjing on my account too. Good luck at AX. They always oversell badges every year. Andrew, you even caught COVID in 2023. Salkovic, welcome back. I was showing chat the picture of the AX 2023. I heard that we're getting better at the... This was the famous AX 2023 picture. That honestly does look really scary. She's fun to play, but you heard some people don't like her gameplay. Wait, which character? For you, it's hard to rate waifus after Cantarella, Carville, Carlotta. You don't like Chun-Li? It's the zombie apocalypse. The zombies will... I suppose... I was gonna say the zombies can't even get through. Because there's like no space to move here, I feel like. She's only 3rd or 4th? Interesting. Oh, it's because you don't like her hair. I was thinking people who like Cantarella usually like Chun-Li. They're like the same type. Yeah, what Sha says. For Sha, it's Cantarella, Chun-Li. And then Cartadia. That's the 9 a.m. entrance. Oh, that's the west one. Every year it just feels like a fire hazard. This year you decided not to attend since you got stuck in the hallway for 2 hours last year? Wait, just like due to the line? Wait, what do you do when you get stuck in the hallway for 2 hours? Is it like in the line that I showed the picture? It's because people are just trying to get through. You usually only see that when you line up before the event halls open. Hearing about everyone's getting stuck experiences makes me more nervous. You've never gotten stuck in a hallway for 2 hours? Like, getting stuck in the hallway for 2 hours sounds kind of traumatizing. Stare at the sky, you're inside. Oh, we roll max crit rate! It's time to roll this one to plus 20 and see how it goes. Oh yikes, this doesn't look very good. This isn't for Cartadilla. This is for Carlotta. This is Carlotta's Echo. Carlotta's Echo's rolling HP, and when I roll Cartadilla, I bet I'm gonna roll attack percent. You have to either push through or you wait until the line you're in moves. Holy Brick says Moon Knight. Cartadilla piece, except it's on Glacial. We're gonna keep this one at plus 22. Let me see how the other ones roll. Can we change main stats? I know, right? Okay, this chess mimic rolled really well. So I don't think we're gonna replace the chess mimic. So we'll roll some of the other 1 costs. That other 1 cost can definitely be improved. I swear all my Carlotta Echoes are rolling HP percent. Maybe I should roll some Cartadilla Echoes. Cartadilla Windward Pilgrimage. Alright, you better roll. Okay, none of these have HP crit rate. ER basic crit rate. This one's not that bad. Oh, we're running 11334. We should run 11144. Let's roll some Cartadilla Echoes, given that I'm rolling all HP. Thank you, Toasty, for watching my Wuthering Waves videos. Welcome to the stream. Can I share my cartwheel build? This is a viewer account. My own cartwheel's looking like, I think she's like 50. Did I hit 60, chat? Am I 59 crit rate or 60? I'm like 60 crit rate and 270 crit damage. I'm missing crit rate rolls. But my Cartadilla is inbuilt. She's like 50k HP, but I have the HP percent rolls and the basic attack damage and crit damage. But I'm missing like 2 or 3 crit rate rolls. When you're hunting cartwheel rolls, it always hits red skill first. For Carlotta, it's like Chance was laughing at you. I know what you mean. It's like how I rolled HP and basic attack, but on the Carlotta Echo. You've been forever in the mines for cartwheel. I'm trying to roll double crit with 1 or 2 other useful substats. They still have some potentials. We also don't have a lot of HP percent main costs. Maybe I should also use... We'll see how many tuning things they have. I think we should delete these. See, there is a double. Here's a double crit. I rolled defense, attack, and defense. Basic attack percent, flat HP. Liberation, crit rate, heavy attack. See, none of these have any other useful substat line. I'll try rolling some of these ones. Yeah, this is a 44331 build. I was gonna change them over. 9.4 basic attack is not bad. We'll roll to plus 10. Defense percent feels kind of bad. It's not that bad, but 5% difference is the difference between like 2 rolls, 2 or 3 rolls. There are low and high rolls, but HP percent will keep rolling. It's only like I feel like a plan C kind of thing. Resonance, Liberation, Fusion Drake. I did get some HP percent rolls. To be tuned. Resonance skill. Not for Cartadilla. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Century rolled HP. I rolled another resonance skill. It really does feel like one of those desire sensor things. Resonance liberation. She does have some resonance liberation. We won't trash this because there's a high liberation. Defense, we rolled max flat defense. Yeah, it's really low percentage. It's like 50% basic attack damage bonus, 25-ish resonance liberation. It's not that bad, but it's kind of bad. Glacial Drake. Yeah, 5% difference sounds like very little, but if you think about how much damage even 2 crit damage rolls it's adding, it's also quite small. ER. ER could be useful. I haven't rolled a single crit on the Etheria Echoes. $50 attack. Glacial Drake. Another resonance. I haven't rolled a single basic damage bonus. Flat HP. I think this is the lowest roll. You use your leveled up echoes for the new echo has level only EXP. Is there any value on leaving echoes at level 10? I also feed my leveled up echoes. As long as you know it's not something you want to keep leveling into, you can use your leveled up echoes to feed. Oh, we got 1 crit damage. I usually only feed the leveled up echoes if I'm trying to level to plus 15 or plus 20, because I don't want to overfeed. 5万8颗蝴蝶酥，欢迎回来。For instance, for here, I can feed the leveled up echoes. Defense resonance skill. We'll keep this one around. Maybe we'll replace. I think we can replace one of the 3 costs with this. Welcome, Coco Night, to the stream. We just played Wuthering Waves the last 2 months. Is the beginner ticket an expiry date? Because you did not use it last month, but now the banner is gone. The beginner ticket did expire at the beginning of this patch, which was a few weeks ago. But if you were just 2 months ago, if you started 2 months ago, I think it might be gone forever if you didn't use the beginner banner. I remember they added something in, but I think it's for the people who started like a month ago and not 2 months ago. If you didn't exchange it, I don't know if there's a way to get it back. You could try emailing support. I think that's the Wuthering Waves support is actually somewhat responsive. You could describe what happened and that you didn't use the ticket. There is a chance that they could give it back to you. You can just give it a try. Defense percent. The people that started this patch get a banner for any 1.0 character, but if you started 2 months ago, well, if you haven't been playing the game, if you started 2 months ago but you didn't play very much, what you can do is just start a new account. Start a new account and then pick another character. If you just go to 25, I think the only issue is 7.5. Not bad. That you might run out of tuners very easily. Instead of using these, let me feed our leveled up echoes first. Now you can start the game with Shorekeeper. If you were free to play and you didn't exchange your free character, and if you haven't been playing for very long, I think starting over could be nice. Oh, you just purchased the BP for 2 months, not that much TBH. If you didn't invest too much into your one account, if you want to get more value, I think you could try starting over. HP percent. I think this one's worth leveling to 20. Or maybe 25, because our current echoes are kind of bad. Let's feed some of these discarded echoes. Heavy attack. Keep this one locked, and then we'll pick one later. Any estimates on when Carlotta will be available again? It's really hard to say because they reran everyone recently during the anniversary banner, so I don't know how they're gonna start rerunning characters again. It's like completely up to how the devs determine it. Because it's not like the other games where you kind of can tell based on how long it's been since a character reran. Everyone just reran from the anniversary banners. So it could be anywhere from like 2 banners and 2 patches to like 4 to 5 patches. Resonance Liberation. These are attack. You have a full Camellia team and you also have Cantarella. And you also have Changli with no Brant and you currently don't use her at all. Should you pull Lupa or Filova or wait for Augusta and Yono? Since you have a full Camellia team with Cantarella, Camellia I think is still decently strong. Filova with Cantarella might be a bit stronger. But I don't think it's a huge difference. Changli with no Brent, and you currently don't use her at all. I think it depends on if you want to play a triple fusion team. The thing about pulling for Lupa without any Brent is you'll probably need to raise up a 3rd fusion character to play the team. So it's a bit of an expensive investment because you have to pull Lupa and you'll have to build up either Chixia or Encore to use as your 3rd flex. Lupa I think really wants to play on triple fusion. So if you don't have Changli and Brant, and you don't have Encore or Chixia built, that means you'll have to probably build up one of them too. So I would say if you don't want to build, if you like Chixia or Encore and you are okay with building them, I think you can level them up. I don't think Mortefia is strong enough to be a 3rd. No one on the team has heavy attack, so Mortefia doesn't do anything, and he himself doesn't do enough damage. So it has to be Chixia and or Encore. So if you don't like Chixia and Encore, then I think you skip and consider Filova, and then or save for Yono and Augusta. For Filova, you can wait till Filova releases and then see how she plays and see if you want to play her. I think Filova and Cantarella can be really strong, but you already have Camellia. But you can wait till she releases and then check her out. Glad you like my Purge All Evil line. I wasn't trying to say it in a specific way, but I'm glad people seem to have enjoyed it. How am I able to manage this larger chat? I do miss a lot of messages, but if you notice, our chat doesn't scroll that quickly, which I think makes it a lot easier. Does Lupa skill with all damage types, but mainly Liberation? Lupa mainly skills with Liberation. I think it's just Liberation and then her Resonance skill a little bit. It's probably Liberation and then skill. I feel like in her optimal rotation, you're probably not even really doing any base. You do a few basics. There's like very little of the other damage types. Do you think crit damage forecast would be viable for Lupa if you're going for S1? If you roll a lot of crit rate. Because the team itself doesn't have any built in crit rate. You're not playing Shorekeeper on the team because you have to play triple fusion. So you don't have the Shorekeeper crit rate boost. S1 does help a bit, so I think it could be viable. Her own damage is crit damage. I think it's probably pretty difficult though. Because Lupa with crit rate, Echo. I think you could get, what were the rolls? Because you go down to 4 cost crit damage. I think it's hard. I think even with the S1, you'll have a lot of crit damage. Going crit damage puts you to like a 1-2-3 crit to crit damage ratio. This water is good? Wait, which water? You're an expert? You'll hold an AMA for provolone? Our Xerax will take over on the provolone release day. Do you think a crit damage forecast? I already read this one. Is brand healing actually good enough? Brand healing is good enough for the most part because he has a shield. So he's not just heals, he also shields, which also helps prevent a lot of damage. So Brand does, I feel like he is enough sustain for the team. And Brand solo is pretty good because of his ability to self-sustain. Shield doesn't last indefinitely. There's a time limit on the shield. Another resonant skill damage bonus for Etheria. Yeah, I think everyone's stream community and everyone's stream is different. Are you watching any anime this summer season? I was gonna take a peek at the summer season anime previews. I haven't looked into what was airing. The spring season was pretty stacked. I started watching a few, but I haven't finished watching. You were just drinking some water, but it's one of those times where you're dehydrated and the water is delicious. I see. There are some water that I feel like you drink it and you feel like it is extra refreshing. Wait, did I roll another resonant skill? Maybe I should go back to rolling my Carlotta echoes. How am I rolling the I rolled so many resonant skill damage. Attack percent. Let's go back to Carlotta. Hocus pocus. It really is the Wattical basic. Resonance liberation. This is not useful. Delete. Chop chop rightless. Do I prefer a specific genre? I like the psychological horror drama. I think that's the genre that describes. You thought she did a bit of resonance liberation? No, I don't think. Carlotta has a 0% resonance liberation. All of her resonance liberation counts as resonance skill damage. I don't think she does any resonance liberation damage. How do you feel about the guides? You feel like they show extreme numbers. Are you talking about the endgame guides? I haven't taken a close look. They're a good basis for getting a general idea of the character, I think. Every time you speak to all your female friends, they like murder, horror, and slasher. No, I don't like the murder horror. I like the mystery and the psychological horror. It's not quite the same as the murder horror, though they usually do involve some murders. That's why Fate Zero is superior. I like animes like Fate. I do like Frieren. I think Frieren is special. I do like Frieren a lot. I think my favorite anime right now is Frieren. I like Attack on Titans. I like the mystery psychological thrillers. Thriller might be a better name than the horror. Yeah, I like the Erased. I think I've gone over quite a few of the. Chap probably knows most. Cause these are the only. Wait, I'm rolling HP in percent. Chop chop rightless. I feel like the game is just trolling me at this point. I am not caught up on Apothecary Diaries. Oh, okay, I got 1 attack percent. It's a pretty high roll attack percent. Low roll crit rate, but I think this has a chance to be better than my current, this current Carlotta echo on this account. Let's level this to plus 20. You're having Costco water? I really like that one. I think I liked, for a period of time, I really like drinking the Costco Smart Water. And then I was thinking it's kind of expensive, and do I really like it that much more than And then I bought a water filter, and now I just drink filtered water for the most part. I bought like one of the burrito. Is it called? I think it's burrito. I bought the filter, and then I just filter the faucet water. Yeah, I have the burrito filters, and then I filter the tap water. Because it is kind of expensive purchasing the bottled waters. Well, I actually end up with a lot of plastic bottles, which is not ideal. Frieren made me cry. Frieren also made me cry, but it's not difficult for animes. I cry really easily, so that's not really a good measure. But I guess crying also doesn't really mean that the anime was necessarily that much better. I don't think I cried in watching Fate, for instance, but I really like Fate. I think I did cry watching Attack on Titan, though. There were quite a few emotional scenes in Attack on Titan. I think the top scene is the scene where they were all charging. Do you not put the filter in the fridge? I haven't. I leave it outside. Yeah, I usually don't unless I want cold water. I'm one of those that don't... I'm really sensitive to drinking like super cold water. I feel like my teeth are really sensitive to cold things. So I like to drink temperature. Warm room temperature. Though I've been buying a lot of sparkling water lately. I like sparkling water. I put the sparkling water in the fridge, and then I drink the sparkling water. Maybe I should try putting the filter in the fridge. But it's like extra steps. Right now my filter water is like right next to the faucet, so I just fill it up and then I put it next to the faucet. If I have to put it to the refrigerator, I'm gonna have to walk back to the refrigerator and then put it back in. Yeah, and there was also Sasha. There were quite a few sad scenes in Attack on Titan. I think there were quite a few, multiple. Yeah, and then the Hunch. Used to really like cold water a long time ago, but not anymore for a number of years. I still like the cold. I have seen 86. 86 definitely made me cry. I really like 86. My favorite anime music song is from 86. I really like Avid. And I really like 86. I feel like 86 was one of those that it feels like it was really satisfying to watch because it ended on like a good note. Or like it ended really nicely. It's not one of those where it's like, oh, we're waiting for season 2. Or it ended on a cliffhanger, or it ended on like a part way. It was like a nice, complete story filled with like the ups and downs and the emotional roller coaster. It's like a well-paced. The music was great. I like the story and the characters. So I was like, it did feel really nice. It felt like I don't really need anymore, even though they could make more and I would watch. Do you like 86, you like Sawano? I love Sawano. You watch so many anime through the years, your top 10 constantly changes. What's your top? How about your top 3? HP, Resonance, Liberation. Why no Resonance skill? I'll choose one of these two up. I don't think we'll up this one. This one maybe. I think either I'll level the wolf or they'll chop. This is why you have a water dispenser. You used to have one where you lived, you didn't trust the quality of the tap water. You should continue 86. You stopped at episode 3 when it was airing. You definitely should finish watching 86. You're the type to forget the anime and watch months later. Me too. But I remember which ones I liked, even if I forget what happens. But the good thing about forgetting the anime you liked is you can go back and watch it again. And then it's like having a whole new experience. Like when I was watching Fate Zero again, I knew I liked Fate Zero, and I remembered a few scenes, but I didn't remember a bunch of the other scenes. So I was like kind of like watching a new anime again, but I had some context, which is a really good experience. I feel like for some people it might be like a negative. I feel like it could be a positive. Well, it does come with the negative parts, where sometimes I'll be having like an anime discussion with a friend, and then I'll be like, I like this series. And then they'll be like, oh yeah, do you remember that one scene? And then I'll be like, not really, but yeah, I like this anime. And then it's just awkward when you're talking to someone else who has a better memory of the anime than you, and then you can't really follow along, or you can't really discuss the details of like the specifics of the scene because you don't actually remember the specifics of the scene. Let me drink some water. Are you all caught up on Apothecary Diaries, Steparu? The wonders of having goldfish memories. There's also the downside. There definitely are some downsides to having the goldfish memory. That's me, says Shinikun. Or they keep reminding you so you can't forget. Now my memory has limited space. I offload my memory to when other things come up. Good morning to Shinikun. The silence that you don't remember which ones you liked? I remember the feelings of what I remember, like my feelings of after watching an anime or during watching the anime, but I don't remember the plot. I think that's how I tend to remember things. So I usually remember if I liked an anime or if I didn't like an anime, or if I was indifferent, but I don't remember always the specific parts of the anime. Of course I rolled basic attack on my Carlotta. Welcome RZ Monster to this stream. If someone were to tell you the title, you could remember whether you liked it, but you don't remember except for a few. Well, I don't think I can recall the titles that easily either. Energy regen is pretty good on Carlotta. If anything you remember, you wish you could remember the OP and ED I liked. I remember the Freeman OP and ED, sort of. That's why you rate on feelings versus critiquing it. Hey, so you're also similar. Welcome back, Aviator. Are you excited for Furlova? I am excited for Furlova. This looks promising. Will we finally roll a double crit? Crit damage and resonant skill damage. Well, we did get crit damage. Maybe we can use this one to replace the other one. There's a chance for something useful at the end, like attack percent. It was a pretty high crit damage, mid crit damage. Looks like nothing useful on the last roll, but I think it's still better than this one. It's higher crit rate, higher crit damage, and energy regens. We upgraded our Carlotta a little bit. I think, was that it for the one costs? Attack percent. You remember pretty much every anime you watched? Do you remember everything that happened too? You're at almost 600 on my anime list? Wow. That is very impressive. I only have a few left. No, I said I saved the best for last when it's intentional. I can't choose to not. I can't choose my last one here. Where were the Hocus Pocus? Can only have one more. Oops, I overleveled it a bit. Defense. And then out of these, I think we'll probably trash these two. HP, crit damage, 17 flat attack percent. If this rolls crit rate, we do already have one Yarble. And this wolf actually does have a chance. Energy regen, roll double defense. Maybe we'll give it a peek. Because it has double attack. But it's literally... It has to be the last roll. You're a gacha gamer, there's no luxury of getting to choose crit rate! Darn it. HP percent. No chance on this one. And this one was low crit rates. I don't think it's worth rolling. How are our 3 costs? This one's not bad. Low crit damage. Crit damage, low, and then ER. And then this one... Do we have a lot of these? Crit rate. We have 2 of these. Oh, if we didn't level this one up, I think I would level this too. At least plus 15 NC. We seem to have stopped at plus 10. This is a pretty high crit rate roll, but the defense and the HP feel too bad. Good night to Chaotic Alignment Enjoyer. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well. 早安生气 Aqua. 80s top 3 Robotech Transformers Voltron. 4 Costo with no double crit. Seem to have rolled a lot of crit damage ones. I think this one can be deleted. Maybe we need a sweet darn emote. Delete. Okay, then these are not on the right, not the right main stats. Level 8.1, promising. Let me feed. Feed this to plus 15. Top 3 favorite gacha games? Probably the 3 I've been streaming the most. Which is ZZZ, Wuthering Waves, and HSR. Though, I feel like I like other gacha games, but I don't have as much time to play them. Liking the gacha game and spending time, I guess it's kind of related. The new Genshin Endgame is a blessing in disguise. HSR power creep happening means more generosity. The new Genshin Endgame has been really interesting. I do like Genshin. I haven't rolled well. Delete this one. My favorite characters in Genshin. Have you been enjoying ZZZ or HSR more? You're trying to pick your second game. I don't think you have to really have a strict list of like, these are my top 3, and then this one's first, and this one's second, and this one's third. I honestly feel like for me, it's like whatever flavor I'm feeling like. It's kind of like eating food. I like to compare gacha games to food a lot, but I feel like it is kind of accurate. Like some days you wake up and then you want something sweet, and then other days you wake up and you want something salty. And then the other day, like a third day, you might wake up, but you might just want to eat something like meaty or completely different. I don't think it's one of those where it's like, ah, yes, my top 3 foods are this, and this is the order, and I need to figure out which one I like more than the other. Or just eat it all. You can always have people do have, I did describe it as like a mixed dish. You kind of want to have your vegetables and your meat and your dessert and your drinks. PGR has your interest a lot. The PGR collab, that is the DMC PGR collab, I think has a lot of people's interests too. You just pick what you want to play for the day depending on the mood. And there's so many gachas these days, I feel like it's a good thing because everyone can pick and choose and find one that they like for the most part. But it's also slightly bad because there's so many gacha games. If you want to try and play them all, it can definitely feel overwhelming. Genshin is like one of my bell peppers. Genshin is not like my bell peppers. Don't compare Genshin to bell peppers. You like my gacha to have a variety. Variety in gacha is fun. Welcome back to Strider. We upgraded the Carlotta a bit. As for, I think we need to fix One Word Pilgrimage. We don't have... We do have some main stats. I think it might be time to like tune out some main stats. Let's upgrade some of the swords first. I think we're missing the swords. Energy regen is acceptable. Bell peppers are good though. I don't like bell peppers. So not for me. You like Honkai, but you don't like losing 11 50-50s? I'm on my way to 11 50-50s. Flat HP. Maybe. We'll lock it for now. Is there a box we can get for the sword echo? I don't think so. I think you have to just farm it. What collab is so ZZZ? I was gonna say Street Fighter, because ZZZ, Street Fighter, I feel like they've had a lot of discussion collabs. ZZZ should have a Freerin collab. Flat defense. I don't know which one would suit to ZZZ the most, but I know which one I would want the most. Near collab would be great too. Resonance skill. Thank you, Karan, for that hydrate. Let me drink some water. This could be for, I guess, Arrow Rover. Attack percent. Oh, but this is on this set. Arrow Rover can go on this piece. Flat HP. Maybe I'll roll one more. Near collab is good and everything. I do think Freeman collab would fit Genshin. Flat HP and attack percent. Energy regen below roll. Cyberpunk would actually be so good for ZZZ, but we rolled one crit. Let's feed some of our useless echoes. I think I saved some. Let's not feed the +5s that I didn't trash. Oh, I already hit 20. Do you know if the weekly boss mats we got in Gilded event includes the future weekly boss mats? That's a good question. I don't know if they'll update. We'll have to see. They didn't specify, so we won't know until they upgrade. They introduce a new weekly boss, and then we see if it updates. It's not bad. I think this is usable. We'll keep this. I think we'll replace this one first. We'll keep it as the placeholder. Thank you, Coffee, for resubscribing. Happy 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months of support. Happy almost 1 year. Does that mean the Cypher poll data was really surprising? You don't see Fearin fitting as ZZZ? If they introduced a different type of region. But yes, I agree Fearin would fit in Genshin better. I feel like the more idyllic parts of Genshin can really fit the Freeman setting. Resonance Liberation. Energy regen. Level you to +10. Resonance skill. Oh, that could be still useful for Rover. We have one crit rate, so the other one can go crit damage. We also have some crit rate. I think we can trash this one. We also have some crit rate Mephises. How are the crit damage echoes? It looks like we have been farming a lot of Nightmare Kelpies and Fleur-de-Lis. Basic attack damage. Plus 10. Open chest and then you get mimic. I get you with the mimic chests. We don't need attack percent for Cartidia. Free runs cozy and has a lot of older magic and fantasy themes. Energy regen. Let me level this one more. Plus 10. Resonance liberation. Nope. Would I consider Alice a monster? What do you mean by considering her a monster? HP percent's pretty good. Don't know, crit. Let me use... Let's level this to 15. Fearing terrorizing any demons in Genshin. Streamer doesn't even know what Mavuika does? What do you mean? I know what Mavuika does. No crit. Maybe if I rolled like crit and crit. Full color and ball. Holy sure. What do you mean, holy sure? I know what Mavuika does. Flat attack. How did you know I don't know what Mavuika does? Level up. Uh-oh. Flat defense. Maybe Mavuika, but definitely not Marissa. Marissa, you just jump up and down. ER. Welcome back, Nemu. I'm getting some HP rolls, but not crit. 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I make my default timer? Let me check. Oh, I didn't name it. I see. I made it 5 minutes. Let me change the timer duration. Okay. I was feeling like it was timering a lot. Welcome Calamity on YouTube. Resonance Liberation. It's really difficult to roll a nice set of Cartidia echoes. Crit damage. Is it a good idea to give the new arrow sets to the standard? Unless you're playing with Cartidia. Because you have to hit targets with arrow erosion for the new set. So this won't be useful on, let's say, GN, unless you're playing GN unless you're playing GN with Shakona. Shakona GN, you can put GN on the new set. Flat HP. Let's try this at plus 10. Increasing one's data bank. I think you just go to the data bank. We got a crit roll! And then you track down the ones that are missing. Why do some bosses like fallacy? I don't like the long spawn invincibility. Not limited the standard. The standard one also can't use. Unless you're playing with Shakona, but the standard one doesn't do enough damage to play with Shakona. So I don't really recommend it. Let's level this one to plus 20. These were the ones I didn't trash, but I also didn't roll well. 16. I think I can delete these. If you check out your Echo Bank, if you go to your data bank, you can track down the ones you're missing, which I think can help a lot in unlocking the echoes. Much better, Sasaki, just that now you taste nothing. And one of the downsides of getting sick, hopefully you can get your taste, hopefully your smell is okay, you can get your smell and taste back. HP and flat defense. And maybe it's fine if you roll crit damage on the last roll. Let's feed this other one over. The double HP rolls are pretty good. Nope, just crit rate. The crit rate roll is kind of low. But you can still replace, let's say, this one. Need to remove this. Then we have these two, and then we have our cope level 25. This one can be deleted. Crit. This one's not that bad. High crit rate, HP percent, HP. This one can be deleted. I think these plus 20s are not good enough. We have one crit on every echo. We don't have a single double crit on these. The 11444s. Crit rate, crit damage, and none of the 4 costs. That means we can roll some of the Fleur-de-Lis. I don't think I finished leveling the Nightmare Kelpies. You don't get why, but Cartwheel Echo so cursed you keep getting double attack. I know what you mean. And then on your other echoes, for other characters, you keep getting double HP. Upgrade. ER is acceptable. Heavy attack. Trash. Did anyone finish difficulty 6 in the Genshin Stygian Assault? I keep rolling Resonant Skill again, but on the Cartadilla Echoes. Good luck to getting your Echo Bank filled out to Jice. Dichu says I tried, but you're lacking so much damage. Are you missing just 1 stage, 2 stage? I tried, you couldn't get past the water blob. Did you see? I think your Kaching can do one of the stages. I was watching I think that they had a C6, C5. You're missing all the stages? Surely your Kaching might be your Kaching, I think, has a chance. The Kaching can fight the lava thing. I was watching a Kaching fight the lava stage. Only your Skirk can do D6 at C0? Who are your others? Are they also C0? Once you saw the appearances are temporal, you gave up immediately? Because they're limited time, right? The weapon skins go away after a while. You managed to complete 5 to get the primos and the step to reroll, and the skins go away. Thank you, Beixing, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Fob took over 2 hours on a single stage with S6R5. I can kind of see it. Depending on which S6R5, it might be very different. Some S6s are only worth like S1s now. I think I was watching, Fob had the Arlecchino, right? I think he was using the C6R5 I don't know if he had the R5. He had the C6 Arlecchino versus the Hydro Blob. You can't even get past 5. You can only get past 1 of them. Good luck to James if you're trying somewhere. Crit rate, crit damage. Let's try some of these. The first hour was him figuring out how to play Arlecchino. Arlecchino just slashes, I think. Okay, she has to capture her bond of life. There's a few more steps. But Arlecchino, I like how you can just go slash with Arlecchino. Then you heal back with ulti. Don't need to, oh wait, you don't need to harvest that C6? That could be true. I don't know the C6 Arlecchino gameplay. Your C6 Gaia team is struggling, so you DK about Kaching against the Lava Dragon. Oh, because you were using Gaia against the Cryo stage or the other stage? Attack percent? Nope. $69 crit versus 68 crit, 274. Without the set effect plus 10 crit rate. So you're losing you're losing like 0.5 crit rate? But then you gain like 5 crit damage. I think you go for the one with the higher crit damage. The 78 crit. You're barely losing any crit. And you're using 0.5. I would go with the one with the 274. After your recent adventures, you can't help but feel C6 and Wuthering Waves. It's just way stronger than Genshin. It's easier to get C6s and Wuthering Waves. The C6s and Wuthering Waves, some of them are not that strong. I know some are really strong, like Jingshi's, Kartadia's, Jian's. There are a few select ones that are really strong. Some others are okay. I think Genshin C6s can also be pretty strong compared to the C0s, but I'm not as familiar with all the Genshin characters. One nice thing about Wuthering Waves is because of the cashback system for the sequences, I think free-to-plays can reasonably get a C6 too if you just save a bit. It's much easier than in other games where you just have to pull out 7 copies. Flat HP. Welcome back, Y Yan Tao. Plus 10. The cycle's baiting me. These are such low rolls too. 6.4 HP. The C0 Mavuika clear you've seen is perfect gameplay animation cancels. Oh, you're talking about the C0 clear, right? Oh, we got a crit damage one. Alright, let's level you to 25. Please roll crit rate and basic attack damage. My last few rolls have always sucked. I don't know which one's better. We'll lock this one for now. I haven't gotten a single double crit forecast on Percival's account. Basic plus 10. Lupa 是公布是吃生命还是攻击？有公布。Lupa 是吃攻击的。Lupa 的技能在游戏里可以看到，在政服可以看到他的技能。Lupa's attack scaling officially confirmed because you can see her kit in game. So you can already level up echoes for Lupa, those of you who are polling or interested in polling Lupa. I am not on Instagram. Nightmare Kelpie. Basic attack. Up. HP percent. There's no crit though. Level 2 of 15 and take a peek. You didn't look at chat. You thought you heard a chicken instead of attack. No luck. Heavy attack. Usually you roll, I think, either Nightmare Kelpie or Fleur-de-Lis, crit rate and crit damage until you get one that's pretty good, and then you try to look for the other one to match. But here we didn't get any good ones. I guess we're just rolling all of them. That's low crit damage. But we'll roll you to 15 and see. Crit damage is crit damage. Kind of like when I roll crit damage on my account. Did she manage to fully build Driftwolf? I did fully build Driftwolf, but I'm off by a little bit on the attack. ER and flat attack. Let's check plus 20. This is a bit too much. Feed this one. A 10.5 for crit rate, 21 for crit damage. This one's also not a very great. We'll lock it for now. Crit rate, Kelpie. Toy? Nick called Roy a toy! Flat HP. Double you to 10. Roy toy. How could you? Oh, flat defense. Let's trash this one. We're almost out of the crit main stats. And then it's time to tune, but I wouldn't even know what to tune for. Flat defense. Crit rate, Kelpie. Oh, crit damage, please roll. Well, we're gonna feed a plus 25. Maybe we should try the level to 25 strat that I've been hearing about. We're gonna level this one to 25 because it's a mid crit damage roll. And then it's gonna roll perfectly! It didn't roll crit rate. It didn't roll HP percent either. I would have rolled more though past basic attack. I would have probably gotten here. It doesn't seem to work that well. ER resonance skill. Alright, this one could be for the... These could be potentials for Arrow Rover. This one, ER, flat HP. Let me check at plus 15. The strat did not work. Oh? Oh! We got a max roll! Crit damage! Max was asking what max roll was. We got one max roll. It's time to roll this one to 25 and see if we get lucky. Let's feed over our pupper. No crit rate roll though, and no HP percent. So it's like, I feel like this is not a very great echo.
Any echo exp to spare chat.
Any
SWTJ.
echo EXP to spare? No luck. Crit damage. Let's roll this one. It has like 1.5 useful substats. If it was HP percent, I would feel a bit better. HP defense. I think I rolled. Oh, there's still some crit rate ones. Nightmare Kelpie. HP will roll some more. Resonance Liberation. It's technically a usable substat on Cartidia. This one feels a bit too much of a bait. I would have to roll double crit. And even then there's no basic attack. I think this one I can trash. Crit damage. The best echo on my account is my Camellia echo that I was showing off. This isn't my account. You can tune in when it's my account to check out my best echo on my account. I think there's one more crit damage natural main stat. They really need to let you tune multiple main stat echoes so you can convert a bunch to the right one. Do you recommend the new fusion set for Changli? I don't think so. Doesn't it increase resonance liberation damage? Changli's resonance skill damage. This one is casting resonance liberation grants fusion damage and increases resonance liberation. So Changli only gets 10% fusion damage. Her first Forte Heavy doesn't get buffed, and then she only gets 15% fusion damage bonus. The 4 cost also doesn't buff resonance skill. For sure, this is a Lupa set. Because Chang'Li's Molten Rift has the Nightmare. Chang'Li has a perfect echo with resonance skill damage, and the set itself activates on proccing resonance skill. You get 30%, so you get 15% more, and it applies to all her attacks afterwards. Windward Pilgrimage. So definitely don't recommend the new set for Chang'Li. Fleur-de-Lis has a crit damage option. Lupa's looking like she's for a mono fusion team. She is for a mono fusion team, unless you have her at S3+. And then you can play her outside of the mono fusion teams. Maybe this one could be for Arrow Rover. And the rest are not the correct main stats. So what were the best ones we got? I feel like this one is better than the max crit damage one. I'm on one with ER crit. Mine has a chance. We'll roll this to 25 and see. No crit damage. Basic attack, flat attack. Let's try this one at 15. You don't have Brand? Maybe Verena Shorekeeper is still the way to go. I feel like if you don't have Brand, Chixia Encore could be really good. I think one benefit of Lupa is she probably will deal about the same damage. Maybe even more if you just level up a Chixia or Encore, which can be nice. I feel like Verena cannot beat an Encore Chixia on the team. The 15% res ignore and the extra attack is pretty good. It frees up your Shorekeeper for the other team though, so you don't have to play your Shorekeeper on the Lupa team, because you're kind of debuffed, and your Chixia or Encore will do the job. Crit with double HP and crit with single HP and ER. This one's crit damage, this one's crit rate. I think we'll delete these. How are the one costs? The one costs are crit damage. They only have 2, no double crit. And they only have 2 or 3 effective substats. I think I leveled up all the HP ones too. Would have to tune the rest. And then we don't want to use the 3 costs. My characters don't feel that usable. Thank you, Beijing, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Gemboy on YouTube says, should you pull Lupa since you have Chang'Li with crit damage, 320 and 50 crit rate? Sadly, you don't have Brand. And without Brand, I think you can still play a pretty fun team and pretty strong with Chixia and Encore. I'll have to test a bit more. Let me drink some water. I think without Brand, either you sacrifice the triple fusion, which I don't think is worth, but you probably could, and then try running like Chang'Li, Lupa plus a Shorekeeper. Or you raise up your Chixia and Encore, and then you play the triple fusion. Chang'Li, Lupa, Encore, Chang'Li, Lupa, Chixia. Brand's the only fusion sustain. Brand's the only fusion sustain, yes. How many modifiers do we have? We have 94 modifiers. I feel like we need to modify everything. The 1 costs, the 4 costs probably a bit easier to farm compared to the 1 costs. If I select Windward Pilgrimage, let's modify a few 1 costs because we have so many. Then you need to let your badge modify, so you can quickly tune a bunch. Especially because the battle pass and the events give you a bunch. I think you meant non-usable. That's what I was thinking too. My characters don't feel that usable. Let's tune some of you over. HP. Fusion Drake. 89. Because you have so many of these. I think it's definitely worth to tune some. But even if you tune... Eventually we'll get something good, right? Attack percent. You would save the modifiers only for the 3 cost. That is true, but I think depending on what you're farming and if you have the battle pass, like depending on how many you have, it could definitely be worth tuning, using the modifiers on any of the 1 cost for Etheria, because you need 3 1 costs, which can be annoying to farm, or the 4 costs. If you don't like to sit and farm your 4 cost, that goes. No crit Drake. How have we not gotten a single double crit with 1 usable devotee's flesh? But I do level semi-aggressively. But I got some double crits on my account. We got a mineral crit rate, which is a start. Level you to 15. HP percent and heavy attack. We rolled 1 HP percent. I'll level you to 20. You feel like Kelpie is the easiest to farm because it spawns immediately. And Kelpie is pretty nice. I feel like Kelpie with Camellia has been pretty nice. Defense percent. This doesn't look that promising. Main stat HP. The bosses with the immunity windows at the beginning are extra annoying. Glacial Drake. I was thinking, for those of you who have been to AX before, how do you even meet up with people at AX? How do you even find anyone when there's like 10 million people around you? I feel like it's really easy to just get lost and not be able to find anyone. And even if you want to go somewhere, you can't even go because there's just a lot of people in your way. You meet at a location. I suppose you don't? That's the point. Or you meet outside. I suppose finding the location could be the best. You all select a booth, or you all select like a panel, and then you try to meet up there. It feels like it's really easy to just get lost. HP percent, defense percent. Wear neon lights and bring a giant sign. Flat defense. 1 more devotee's flesh. I wonder if some days are just bad for rolling echoes. Resonance skill. Before I go to this, how is our Shakona woodland area? We leveled up all her skills. I think Cartadia's skills. Cartadia got everything max too. Shakona's on Gust of Vulcan. Oh, Shakona's echoes look pretty good. Oh, we didn't finish leveling up her echoes. Wait, how come this one's at plus 20? Percival's even more strict with echo leveling. Probably just max this one. Shakona does deal a decent amount of damage, especially when you have her signature. Ooh! Attack percent! And then this one, heavy attack basic crit damage. Attack arrow damage bonus, Gust of Vulcan. Wait, we're using 4-3-1 movement. Wait, we're missing a 3 cost. Wait, because of low rolls. I was wondering why it was attack percent. And then I realized it's because we only have captains. I see. Okay, I'm sure we can get another 3 cost for we can get another 3 cost for Shakona. I think they've been farming for Etheria, which kind of makes sense. Their Shakona echoes are not bad. 1 attack percent. It could just be like a little bit better, but Shakona. I'll try leveling a bit for Shakona and see. Basic attack. Good morning to Catapult. Welcome back. Our arrow drake is already pretty good. Attack percent starts pretty good. Plus 10. Resonance liberation damage bonus. You're trying to reach 80 base crit rate? You are pretty close. But pretty close can be pretty far, because that means you have to roll like a whole new echo just to get the extra crit rate roll. I still remember that one viewer who came in and said they rolled max crit rate on 3 echoes, 2 echoes, and then they rolled 9.7 on the other 3, and then they were at like 85% crit rate. That was pretty crazy. It's actually dev rolls. What made you start looking at viewer accounts? Oh, Percival asked me to look. Sagittarial. Energy regen. Kind of hard. You estimate another 2 to 4 weeks of farming. Do you have 1 echo that's actually especially bad? It's the worst when all your echoes are kind of evenly spread, and then it's hard to upgrade any one of them because they all are pretty good, or they're all equally spread out. You only have 2 max crit rate rolls. I don't have a lot of max crit rate rolls either. Plus 10. Basic attack. Then these are all the other. I think we can just trash the rest of these on Gust of Vulcan, because I don't think you would tune Gust of Vulcan for Shakona. Oh, both crit and... Wait, you have max crit... I don't have a single max crit damage on the same echo. So you're already pretty lucky. HP defense. Delete. Devotee's flesh. And then they can free out their inventory more. Because we only have a few attack percent ones. Defense. You just started Wuthering Waves, all your echoes are bad. The worse your echoes are, the easier it is to upgrade your echoes. So it can be a blessing and a disguise in a way. It's not too bad when you look at it from that perspective. It'll be really easy for you to get an upgrade. Like every other day potentially. Or every week for sure you'll be able to upgrade your echoes. Versus someone like Hockey who needs 2 to 4 weeks for 1 upgrade. Max crit damage, crit rate 10.5, crit rate and 21 crit damage. Welcome back, you got some milk. Flat defense, but it rolled high attack percent. We'll have it chill here. Shakona Echo. I think I rolled a bunch. We don't have the 3 cost. Our 4 cost is pretty good. Were these arrow damage bonus? We can trash all of these that are not arrow damage bonus. Maybe oh, but we can't use the same one. And then we can replace one of them eventually. Shakona's serviceable. Card to the how are the other? Zani. I think I leveled up some of the Zani Echoes. We seem to be missing a lot of crit rate. Crit rate? No, we have crit rate. It's because we're on a crit damage. 46 is a little bit low though. Maybe if we play with Shorekeeper, it helps a bit, but we only have extra. We only have an extra 20, 60, 70. How is our crit damage echo is pretty good. That's Morning Ikes. So we rolled some Captaniuses, but none of them rolled very well. This one, if it rolls double crit at the end, it feels pretty difficult though. See, none of these rolled that well. This one has a chance. When that's the 3 cost. Oh, this has a chance. Why are you using 4 cost the main echo slot? Because they don't have a Captanius? Use Captanius? Do you want to roll a double crit one for me? The more, the merrier. Maybe we can roll a double crit. Crit damage. Flat defense. This is not my account. My account has a Captanius. How are our 3 cost echoes? This one is pretty good because it has high rolls, though it doesn't have anything else. This one has attack percent and crit damage. Maybe we could replace. I think it might still be worth running. I think we could level this one up and then use this as the main slot. I think it would be better. We have a bunch more Captaniuses. Thank you, Boki, for the 4 months resub. Happy 4 months. Welcome back. We can delete these other ones. But Phoebe also needs one. I think our Phoebe is currently on. Phoebe is also on Spectral Radiance. Oh, Phoebe actually has a Spectral. Let me move this over. She actually has a Captanius here. Spectral with crit rate, attack, heavy attack. The Morning Ikes. Double crit with nothing else. And double crit with heavy attack. Would the Phoebe Echo seem better than the Zani? Zani probably can steal Phoebe's Echoes. Because Zani's the main DPS. Wait, sort by level. I think Zani can just take. Where's the Phoebe? The Morning Ikes. Zani's is quite good. But Zani can take this one. Then we can move this up. And then Phoebe had some decent 1 cost. Crit rate, HP. Like, this one would be better. Oh, but then we have 2 Diggies. Phoebe also had this one. Ah, then this makes the Zani pretty good. Better. 51,311. Because our crit rolls are kind of low. 6.9, 6.3, 7.5. Eternal Radiance. Whoops. I trashed the wrong one. I was trashing these. Phoebe deserves everything. I did use Phoebe for my crisis protocol. Turns out Zani was debuffed. We first cleared our Fleur-de-Lis. It's pretty satisfying discarding everything that you know can be discarded. Diggy Duggy, I really like Diggy Duggy because he's so strong in the TCG. It's great when Diggy Duggy shows up in your opening hand in the Wuthering Waves TCG. The draw 3 is so good. I feel like my opinion of Diggy Duggy has changed after playing the Wuthering Waves TCG. You hate Diggy Duggies? Yeah, he's the best card. You want him in your opening hand for like every deck. All of these can be discarded. Oh, you hate Diggy Duggy because you tune over 50 of them and none of them double crit. I see. Let's try leveling the CR one. ER heavy attack. Maybe if you roll crit on the 3rd line. There's no way this thing rolls double crit. I kind of want to see what it rolls at plus 20 though. Why did it roll attack percent? Now I want to level this to plus 20. Holy fishing piece. It's all because I decided to roll the Yar. And now we're getting punished. Flat defense. I think this Diggy can be discarded. Liberation. Attack, flat, resonance, liberation. I need a better echo tuning spot. You think the spot has something to do with it? I feel like the day of the week. I think that has more to do with it. Some days I roll a lot of crit. Today, I don't seem to be rolling any crit. I rolled a few. I did roll a max crit earlier, but I haven't been rolling double crits. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Flat attack. Flat defense. All of these first lines have been pretty bad. You found the answer, to which... Wait, I rolled the exact same thing like 4 times. I feel like I rolled a lot of flat. A flat HP. Flat HP. Defense percent. Not even attack percent. Oh, we're almost out of potentials though. I can just roll the rest. And whenever I'm rolling, these are not my Cartadia echoes. Do we use Dredger? Plus zeros, which is probably fine, but Georgia can be a bit tanky. This actually kind of works. I said this is the plus 0 moonlit set, which kind of works. You could just level crit rate. Our Georgia, we could probably level like one of our crit rate birds. Or Georgia could go on Empyrean. They actually do have some, but we have a lot of moonlit clouds. Do we have any more crit rate birds? Oh, we don't have any more crit rate birds. These are all defense birds. You're asking whether your Carta needs basic attack? It's one of those ideally she has HP percent first over basic attack. You'd much rather have HP percent on all your echoes than basic attack on all your echoes. I feel like I can just level up a set of base stats for Georgia. Maybe we switch over to this one. Let's take a peek. Did I still play Genshin? I will be playing some Genshin. This one's even worse than the other one. One roll defense percent. But I think we can level it up a bit for just having some extra crit. Not bad. Attack crit damage. I opened Genshin yesterday. The day before yesterday. Glacial damage bonus, and then these attack. I guess these could stay. This could be lower priority. How's our Jinshi? Our Jinshi, I think we tried to upgrade a bit the other day, but I don't think her echoes rolled that well. Celestial Light. Quiver Resonance Liberation ER basic attack. We don't have any. Our Jinshi kind of looks like we don't have any double crown on one cost. Our Jinshi kind of looks like our card to the our sword bad attack percent. Guessing we don't have a lot of potentials. Can delete all of these. Trash. It's a lot of warriors, Havoc warriors on our Spectro set. This might be easier to do next patch. We only have a few. I see. We only have a few options for the attack. I think I did level up everything last time, and then I just didn't roll well. Energy regen. The Tiger Echo Skin. Flat HP. Oh, this one. This one does look pretty sick for how annoying he is. Welcome back to Pokiza. Resonance liberation damage. Attack HP. Right, I think I rolled some of these. Resonance skill ER. But given how bad our Jingshi is, I don't know if Parzival uses Jingshi. Resonance liberation. We can level up this one. Can probably be a bit more aggressive on that go leveling. No crit in the first two. This is max flat attack roll. Flat defense. If you think your Cartadia is fine, then you don't have to farm more for your Cartadia. Especially if your crit and crit damage and HP percent rolls are good. Attack percent. What's your crit? I can take a quick peek. $74 to $71 with 46k. Your HP looks a little bit low, but your crit and crit damage looks pretty good. And you have one roll of ER. If you have one bad echo with no HP percent, no basic attack, you could try rolling that one. Resonant skill damage bonus. No crit. Do I have any other? Let's feed this one to 15. Because 46% sounds like you also don't have any HP percent rolls. No crit. One more turtle. Welcome back to Sal. This is low crit damage though. Bubble roll you. Because I think this Jinshi has one with no crit at all. Turtle. Attack percent, or I will max you. Flat attack, no resonant skill, but pretty sure this one is better than this echo. Crit rate, flat attack. And then our other one has also one crit. Spectral with basic, spectral with resonant skill. every single piece only has one roll of crit. The poor Jingxi, just like our card Etheria. I think the Carlotta on this account is the strongest. Heavy attack. Delete. And these can all just be discarded. Basic attack, resonance, liberation. This is pretty high resonance liberation. We'll try leveling one. No luck. Attack, heavy attack, attack HP. Let's try this turtle. Plus 15. Only the damage bonuses. The turtle does look, not the turtle, the tiger icon on here looks really good too. Basic liberation attack. How is our tiger? Crit damage? It just has crit damage attack. Spectral. This Jingxi might not be serviceable for a while too. Spectral damage bonus. I do like the tiger. Let's level up some tigers. Let's see if we get lucky. Energy regen 10%. Plus 10. Any luck? Nope. I feel like some days you level up a bunch of echoes and then you don't really get anything after like a long echo leveling session. Plus 10. Attack percent's pretty good. Flat attack, I think I'll level you to 15. Feed these two. I was trying to fix some echoes on a viewer's account. Oh, we got a crit roll. It's min crit, but I think with attack percent and flat attack, we're gonna max this one and see how it does. Currently, this one's for Jingxi. Who am I looking forward to the most from the upcoming characters in Wuthering Waves? I'm looking forward to Frilova, Yono, Chisa. Cabrina also looks interesting. Why does it seem like the rolling session today hasn't gone well? Maybe we'll get our first double crit today. I've always rolled defense in the last roll today, I feel like, or one of the last rolls. Defense has followed me everywhere. Basic attack and defense. I think it's still better. Resonance, liberation, flat attack. It's like a side grade. I think these two are equally. We're gonna swap it and say it's an upgrade. Yikes! Let's try leveling this thing. You do think left is better, right? You mean the one I just upgraded or the previous one? We can also use attack. I do have attack percent selected. The one with the crit rate, because it is a bit higher. Energy reach at 9.2. 谢谢北星 for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. You're having a side-in just woke up moment. Is it better to go plus 10? Kind of depends on how stingy you are. I usually like to go one roll and then see if it's like one of the usable substats. Like for Jingxi, it would be resonance skill, flat attack, attack percent. I'm even taking like ER, Resonance liberation, maybe? Kind of depends on what you're looking for and how good your current echoes are. If you're trying to upgrade from like a double crit to a double crit plus like a usable substat, you might want to be more strict with your echo upgrades. But if you're just looking for your first set of double crit, then you can be more lenient and like just level 2 plus 10. This one looks promising, chat. Time to 20. We're gonna 25 and ship it. Surely we won't roll defense again. You know, I don't think today's a good day to level echoes. Maybe we'll come back to Parzival's account in like a future patch. I can't believe I rolled double defense. Maybe I shouldn't unlock. Is this still? I think this is worse because it doesn't have defense. It doesn't have attack percent. The crit damage roll was high though. What was our Cartadia is looking better. She has plus 25 echoes. She just doesn't have any crit. She doesn't have any double crit. This Cartadia doesn't have any double crit, but I couldn't roll any double crit today with like reasonable. Is Parzival even here? Parzival might be lurking. I'm not sure. Hopefully they're not here. You're a 1 at a time unlocker. I usually am, but then sometimes I've gotten good luck unlocking everything, so I swap between the two. Do we even have? Let me try a few more. Surely I can upgrade like one of these. I need to tune some main stats though. We really need the badge tune. Windward pilgrimage. I wanna convert some one costs. HP main stat. Delete the VOD. HP. I can't delete their echoes though, but they might not check their echoes. Maybe they won't know. Next one for sure. 89. It's not too bad to hoard these if you buy the battle pass. That's pretty funny how the 89 they were actually talking about the modifier, but it just so happened to trigger our level 89 command. HP. Oh, Abuse snatched the VIP. Congrats to Abuse. HP. Me too, like 10 of these. We actually don't have that many. Wait, what did Nick say? I think because 89 and EXP or not? You never managed to redeem that? People show up really early on stream, I think, to try to snatch it. Though this time, the timing is a bit off. Welcome back to Sidon. Must be level 89. The bot responding to Nick. Me been here. Good luck with whatever you've been up to. Havoc Drake. Surely one of you. Oh, I tuned a bunch. I have 76. Okay, I must have tuned like. We tuned 20. Devotee's Flesh. Maybe I shouldn't tune that many. What if we roll like a godlike one? And then I don't want to tune the same one. So that's probably fine. I think the price you pay for tuning over tuning is good. It's fine if you're able to actually tune out a really good one. That's a low price to pay. Welcome back, Yamamoto. What is that Ayaka in the title you're about to see? Hope your week has been going well. It's starting out well, chat. We got HP percent. Now it's time to roll basic attack or crit. These are all high rolls, but they're not crit. But we'll roll to level 15. Why does this look like a bait again? Plus 15. Surely you're not just baiting me, right, Echo? Oh, not a bait! We got a crit damage! And it's 18%! Alright, let's roll. Wait. I think we learned. We're gonna. We'll unlock one at a time. We'll level you to 25. And then we'll unlock slowly. Heavy attack and. How is it always defense? I didn't even unlock them both at the same time. It started out so well. I think it's still better than our current one. I think we can replace this with. 18 higher HP percent roll. I think this one's better than this one. It's an upgrade. Can still try leveling some more of these Havoc Drakes. I got 3 useful substats. So now I can be a bit more strict about rolling the Havoc Drake. These are all usable substats. Let me roll this one. Because we already have a semi-usable Havoc Drake. We'll pause for now. Wuthering Waves have a defense scaling unit. The one that doesn't do a lot of damage. Yuanwu is defense scaling. Do we have anyone else? Oh, Taochi. Taochi and Yuanwu, but they're not really, they don't deal damage. This one's high yard. So this is also the Havoc Drake. Give you a chance. Attack percent? I don't think so. Devotee's Flesh. Attack percent on our HP. Resonance Liberation, not useful. We don't have a single. Maybe we're about to get our first double crit with the usable substat. Roll it slowly. We'll roll it to plus 15 first. We got our crit damage. ER and Resonance Liberation. Not the best, not the worst. We'll level you to plus 20. This goes to 21. Incoming defense last lot. We might not see the last lot. Basic attack damage bonus. Crit rate. If this is crit rate, it would be pretty good. I guess it's time to go for it. Surely I can't keep rolling defense percent. Yeah, Liberation affects her Excalibur. I know, but Excalibur is only like 25% of her damage. It's time! All the defense rolls today have led up for this one moment where we're finally gonna roll crit rate on the last roll. I'll take flat HP. No double crit, but I think this one is better than. What did we roll? It's 9, not this one. Crit damage, basic attack versus crit rate HP. What is this? Crit rate, basic, flat HP versus. It's better than this thing. Oh, but I need to replace my. It's the same Drake. Oh no, I can replace this one. Okay. We have 3 Drakes now. This is the one we just rolled. How much ER? We only have ER on the Fleur de Lis sword. Oh, we have ER on this thing. I wonder. Basic attack 6.4, crit rate 6.9, HP. I feel like this one might be better. Wow, Etheria has 53k HP. Oh, we rolled HP on everything, but we didn't roll crit. We have 58,227. Kind of like my Etheria, but I'm missing ER. It's missing some crit damage. 58,227. It's getting there. We started with like 27 crit rate. We rolled. Do I have HP on everything? I have HP on everything. I have HP percent on everything except for one, and we have double HP on almost all of them too. It's not too bad. It's probably better than it looks given the crit ratio, because we have some other useful stats. We have some useful stats. Crit rate, because this one pretty high HP percent to 11.6. This fleur-de-lis sword's kind of bad. Mid-low crit rate, HP percent. This Kelpie is not the greatest either. So I think we wait to see what we get for the Kelpies, and then we don't tune the we don't main stat tune the Kelpies. And then one cost. Which one's the worst? They're all equally. Probably this one, because it doesn't have HP percent. The Glacial Drake retuned. I think we'll delete this one. Basic attack. This one has a chance. How much HP total? You don't have to aim for 50k. 50k is nice to have. It means you have HP percent rolls. You need around 3 HP percent rolls to hit 50k. 3 HP percent rolls, or I think 2 HP percent plus like a flat HP roll. But you don't have to. If you roll like really well and crit damage and basic attack damage bonus, I don't think you have to force trying to get the HP. Because she doesn't, it's not like a make or break point type of thing. Alright, this defense one isn't doing it. Devotee's Flesh. You got yours to 49k and left it at that. Definitely don't have to aim for 50k. Only if you really want to make a perfect Etheria with like HP percent rolls on most of your echoes. I think all of the one costs can be upgraded, but they're all equally, they're like in the same tier. So it's hard to upgrade. Okay, we'll roll the ones I tuned. These are attack. Have one more Havoc HP. Wow! We started off with a maximal crit damage! What could go wrong? We could maximal crit. We could maximal defense. None of my previous. We rolled another 21 crit damage earlier on stream, and then it went south. Time to roll. Do I believe? Should we believe in it one more time? This will be the last echo I roll today. We're gonna believe in it one last time. Let's do a prediction, chat. This will be our last echo roll on Parzival's account. Do you believe we can roll crit rate? Prediction time. Crit rate? Maybe we'll do. Should I be a bit greedy? Crit rate plus one more usable substat. We'll take like any of the following: HP, basic, liberation, and ER. Do you believe we can roll a crit rate and like one other usable substat? So HP percent, ER, or liberation, or basic. We're started off on 21 crit damage. It's time to see how far we can fall. This is where you never roll the echo, and then you can permanently think about how well this echo can roll. Defense all the way, says Nick. You can't even roll that much defense. I guess the absolute worst roll would be like defense, attack. Imagine if the echo just rolled defense percent, attack percent. Then we would know today's really not the day. You're betting your life saving on this poll? Surely this one we get all the rolls we missed earlier. Alright, prediction is over. Good luck to Parsifal's Havoc Drake. Should we tune everything at once, chat? Or should we tune one at a time? Tune everything at once? Maybe we'll tune one at a time. All in. One by one. I kind of want to do full send. Alright, I see more full sends. We'll go full send. Full send. All in, and then we'll see. Oh, we got it! Chow, we got a high, mid-high crit rate and a basic attack. We actually succeeded. Yes, we got crit rate and one more usable substat. It's not the best usable substat, but it's the second best, so it's pretty good. This is our best echo that we rolled today. Our Cartadia's finally shaping up on Parsifal's account. We can replace this one. We're gonna lose some HP, but I think it's worth 21.8. We're 66. Wow, our crit rate really went up. Pretty good defense rolls. Our Cartadia's looking better. We just need some more echo rolls like this. An actual usable piece. We just need to upgrade our forecast. I'm waiting for them. I think if they farm some more, they can upgrade, because they're both kind of bad. So I don't want to main cost tune, because I think you can still mix and match. Both the Nightmare Kelpie and the Fleur-de-Lis echoes kind of bad. So I think based on which one you upgrade, that's good. You then tune out the other one to be like crit rate or crit damage. Okay, now looking at our one costs. This Spectral Drake is not bad. 9.3 is pretty high crit rate, but it only has crit rate and double HP. And then the Glacial Drake. And the Glacial Drake is the one that can be replaced, because it doesn't have HP percent, and it has basic attack. And the crit damage, ER is kind of high. Still room for improvement, but we're making some progress. Yeah, we're missing. That was our first double crit echo. Does it matter what server you pick? I'm not sure. I don't know if everything is cross-server. The Etheria mains in chat can tell us. So we have a good Havoc Drake. We have an okay Spectral Drake. So I want to tune... Oh, I still have some potentials I tuned earlier. Oh, this is low crit damage. We did get a crit damage though. Time to see if we can upgrade well again. Upgrade this into 20. Now we'll try the 1x1 strat. Oh! Low! That's working. And then we got a flat defense, resonance, liberation. Hey, the double crit rolls are coming all of a sudden though. Let's level this to 25. Maybe we can roll HP percent. I don't even know if I want to use this one over the other one. I think it's still better. It's just all low rolls all around and double defense. Her luck turns around. It started off so well. I think 6.9 crit rate's worth it over the basic attack and the flat HP. I think it's better. Good piece. I think it's worth replacing. The crit rate rolls are pretty good. The basic attack, it's not HP percent. I think it is an upgrade, but a minor upgrade. It's not a huge upgrade. I think it's still better. Oh, our crit rate's looking so well. 73.7 and 222 crit damage. Our crit damage is a bit in the gutter, but it's good that this is bad. I won't feel bad about replacing it. It's one of those you can probably easily replace it. But does this kind of look like the other one actually? Oh, but we have resonance liberation. We do already have. Why do we have such? I see this one has a little bit higher crit rate, like 0.6, and then we lose out on the 7% crit liberation. Oh, they're both kind of bad. I just want to replace this one. HP skills, her damage are better. No, crit is still more worth over HP percent even. If that's S0 Karchi, then maybe. At S1, your HP percent rolls might be worth a bit more, but S0 for sure. Crit damage is better than HP percent. And that wasn't even an HP percent. It was a flat HP. And both of these drakes. Maybe we'll just use this one for now. And then we'll look to replace. One cost. I think I leveled up all the HP percent ones I tuned earlier. Oh no, I tuned one of these things. But the set plus 10 crit rate already. And the set's plus 10 crit rate, but even if I have 70 crit rate, that's only 80% crit rate. Flat HP. Flat defense. The perfect flat rolls. I think everything else is not tuned. This makes me want to tune a little bit more. Because we have 75 modifiers. One cost, one word pilgrimage. I think we'll tune these guys. Welcome Trauma and Choco Chips. From your testing, losing 1k dropped your 3-sword plunge with 2% more basic. But S0 probably has different scalings than S6. S0 and S6, the only difference is the S1. But you also can't dropping crit your 3-sword plunge. Are you testing like the average damage or are you looking at the crit damage? Because if you drop your crit rate, you're not going to be able to tell if you're looking at your crit damage numbers. Because if you're only accounting for the ones where it crits. New Echo. Favorite resonator. I have a few favorite resonators. My Camellia is the most stacked on my account though, I think. 600 per sword, not total. But that's still the crit number, right? Unless you calculated out your damage. Your average expected value. It's not really accurate to just look at your damage when you change your stats. Because if you're losing crit rate, you're not able to tell the value of your crit rate. Because you're just accounting for the situation where you're critting. But you're not going to be critting that much if you don't have that much crit rate. And HP will for sure increase your damage in those cases. We don't have a fusion drake, so I can tune out the fusion drake. HP. 谢谢北星 for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. That one cost Acrodos is pretty lucky for you. Maybe I can get lucky. I don't like using the one cost Acrodos though. Ideally, I feel like I want to have the 3 drakes because it just looks prettier on Cartadia. But I think I'm also using a Sacrados. He just doesn't fit in with the drakes. I want to have like one of the 3 drakes lined up. We're testing them while farming Fleur-de-Lis, so there is also arrow res. But yeah, current setup is doing 63.8 per sword. But my point is, you shouldn't just look at the crit numbers. Because you're just accounting for the situation where you're critting, but you're not factoring in the value of crit rate, which helps you crit more over time. Though you're just accounting for less than 1k HP and 2% basic, if there's no change in crit rate, then the test would be good. Mother of Dragons. I do feel like she has a affinity for the dragons. Best Drake setup at Glacial Havoc Spectral. I feel like Fusion looks pretty too. I don't mind if it's a Fusion Drake, but I can see the Glacial Havoc Spectral. We did watch the Lupa showcase. I'm gonna convert all these drakes. HP. Petition for batch modification in the future. Alright. I think it's already sorted by HP. Why am I doing so many? All the red flappies. It was the number you easily remembered among all the hits on the screen. But if your query changed, it's not an accurate number to go by, is what I'm saying. Welcome back to Furities. You know what's bad when you're modifying one cost? I modified one cost on my own account too. Because it's kind of annoying getting the one cost for Cartidia. Oh, 15? There's a chance for a double crit with one usable substat. I'm gonna level you to 21. You have been rolling a lot more crit after I complained. No way! We got base again! Crit rate! Too bad this is an HP. It would have been insane! HP last roll. Our luck is really turning around, chat. Surely no defense on the last roll. This is higher crit damage too, I think. The crit rate is a little bit lower, but we got basic. HP percent! Not bad. We got flat HP. Could have been a lot worse with no HP. Alright. We can wait, why do I have two? Did I replace like the wrong one? Why did I put two drakes? Which one of you was... They were waiting to be replaced. Which one of you was bad? I think the one with 6 point... We'll replace... One has liberation. We'll replace this one. Okay. And then... The glacial drake can still be replaced. Well, no, wait, I had a better one. I must have replaced like my spectral thing earlier. With this one, which is usable. Okay, I think these three are like in a much better place. Crit rate, crit damage. The crit rate's kind of low. Crit damage is mid. And I got flat HP. It's pretty good. Let's try some soccer dose and see. Which one of you were bad? They're both bad. Flat HP to start. I've been tuning echoes for 3 hours. No, I think I was AFK for a bit. Soccer dose. Tag percent. I don't know if I mathed it out. 2x4 cost HP percent. I don't think is better. I think you can tell. Upgrade. Let me try one more of these. It's another fusion drake, so we'll just level to 10 first, because we already have a decent fusion drake. Basic attack? Maybe if this rolls HP percent. How come all my echoes are rolling so well all of a sudden? Energy regen. We'll try a plus 20. Just in case. But if it rolls like... It doesn't have flat HP and the rolls are a bit lower. I think this one's worse than the other one. Sacrado's greater than Drake luck for sure. That's looking very true. Flat defense. Sacrados. Resonance liberation. Resonance Liberation. And no luck on the Sacrados. That's why I don't like calculators as strictly theoretical tests. No, but you can calculate with your numbers. It's not strictly theoretical because you can just modify the number to match whatever you roll on your echoes, which perfectly actually simulates the field testing. That's the benefit. You can also simulate it such that you don't have to roll like your forecast HP. You can see, what if I switched it to a forecast and then you just put in the number and then you can see if it's higher or lower without having to roll the echo yourself. That's the advantage. HP percent. You heard some players reaching 58k HP? I think if you have R5, the higher refinements give more HP, right? I don't know if R1s can reach. 15% crit damage. Maybe we can replace that shitty one in the middle.
Rawr.
Hello leader. 13 months, just a quick drop by.
Thank you
Have
to
a wonderful
Ambados
stream,
for
everyone.
resubscribing. Happy 13 months.
SWT
Thank you for the 13 months of
SWT
support.
Wave SWT hide.
Tinky is a matter of perspective when she still has the lowest defense. Take heart to the S0. If you roll, what's the max HP percent? 11.6? If you roll 11.6 on every single piece, what's the max flat HP? 580. You can only get to 57k. I think if you roll perfect HP, and that's like max HP percent and max flat HP, you can only get to 57. But if you have the higher refinement levels, I think the refines, do the refines increase? I think the refines does increase your HP. If you have the refines, it would be much easier. R1 to R5 helps a lot too. But if you have R1, you can't get to 58k. You're content with your regard to HP. You definitely don't even need 50k HP. The higher the better if you can maintain your crit rate and crit damage. Speaking of crit rate and crit damage, it would be really nice if we could roll a crit rate. I almost want to see what the last roll is. We'll hold off, because if it rolls crit damage, it would be better than this Spectral Drake. But I think I rolled all the HPs I tuned out, except for the Fusion Drake, which we rolled decently well on 15 and 6. It technically still has room to improve. Maybe I'll just roll the rest because I tuned it. Your card's already good, says Nick. 42 crit and 47. She's good enough to clear tower, sounds like. Welcome the bad Israel to this stream. I thought it wasn't a good day for upgrade, but I think we didn't get that many good echoes. We got some decent ones. We upgraded quite a few echoes. Some were small upgrades, but some were pretty big upgrades. The card to I think is serviceable now. Energy regen. Low crit damage again. And then flat HP. Why didn't it just roll a useless substat and then I didn't have to roll it anymore? Attack plus 15. Yeah, it's low roll crit damage. There's Crisis 37 Fleur-de-Lis. If you have Phoebe, take in Phoebe versus Fleur-de-Lis. I don't think this one is getting there. Welcome back to the Viral Basket. Yeah, I feel like I rolled like hundreds of echoes today. For sure nearing hundreds. if not already over the 100. Upgrade. Waiting for more tanky mobs. Because our Cartathea is too strong, Hockey. Did you take in your Cartathea versus the Crisis? This is even lower crit damage. Energy regen is pretty high. Let me see what the plus 15 is. Oh, Crossfield.
Gifted you $20.
Wait, this alert works.
Foo foo sweetly.
Thank you, Crossfield, for the $20 tip. Foo foo sweetly. Are you enjoying your fufu? 今天油管也有直播，现在是每天在 Twitch 直播，都会在油管直播。I haven't started rolling Lupa echoes yet. I was gonna roll it after. Good luck on your Lupa echo rolls. I think this one is not worth rolling anymore. Thank you, Nick, for sharing your YouTube member for 16 months. Happy 16 months to Nick on YouTube. HP percent. It's decently highish. Oh, but no crit rolls. Yeah, I sometimes speak Chinese on stream if a Chinese viewer pops by and speaks in Chinese. I think we're done with Cartathea for now. Today she went from 27 to 200 to 73 to 30 with 51k. How's our Camellia looking? I was gonna take her out. This Camellia has an S2. Oh, Parzival's Verena's almost S6. Arzani, Phoebe, Shorekeeper. Oh, this is S2 Shorekeeper. Now we have our Zhezhi, Jingxi, Encore is S2. And the rest are 4 stars. Do we ever farm? We don't have the Nightmare Crownless. Our Camellia echoes are not very good. I see. But I'm guessing Parzival's just gonna replace it with Farlova. Parzival's are gonna replace Camellia with Farlova. This is a viewer account. 欢迎回来 Crow. Crossfield said Cartathea is an amazing character. Glad you've been enjoying her. You would still slap another ER roll on her, ideally. But I think you can get by with one. Nightmare Crownless is built different. Do we have any potentials for Havoc attack? How is our dog? 16 and 8. Oh, we didn't even level up this one. Our one cost. Thank you, Cleve, for sharing your member on YouTube. Thank you for the 1 month membership on YouTube. These are all not the attack ones. I think I did level up most. We have some potentials here. Camellia. Wait, Cartathea needs that much crit rate? Wait, you've been using 48 crit rate, 280 crit damage? I would definitely switch to a crit rate forecast. Double for 1 crit rate crit damage ideally. Aim for 70 plus crit rate. I feel like recommended crit rate personally 70 plus. So 48 is not in the recommended crit rate range. You want her to be at basically 90 plus after the buffs. She only has 10%. And I don't think they're talking about S2 or S3. And if anything, S2 or S3 gives you Shorekeeper, but you also gain so much crit damage that you really want to have high crit rate. I think one misconception about S2, S3, running Shorekeeper gives you 12%, but S1 gives you up to like 75, 100 crit damage. You really don't want to be at like 80 crit rate and like 300 crit damage. You want to be at like 90 to like 200 plus. And then your overall damage will be higher. You really want to optimize for as close to 100% crit rate as possible once you get to S1 plus. Even under S1, I think you want to aim for 70 plus crit rate. I wouldn't run a 45 crit rate 卡着的呀。卡提西亚现在都没有毕业，我的也还没有毕业。Resonance skill damage. HP. Oh, Chirpuff. No, Chirpuff Liberation. Maybe we'll keep some of these around. Your Camellia's at 66.7. You can't crit with our Shorekeeper. I moved my Camellia to a crit rate forecast. It's been much better after. You could give it a try too.
SWT
I think you would still be under 100% with the Shorekeeper. Thank you, Akil, for the 9-month resub. Happy 9 months. You tried that? Got 75 to 20. You lost 60 crit rate, but you gained... So you gained a bit less than 30. Or you lost 60 crit damage, but you gained a bit... You gained 30, 20, 27. It did worse than your 48, but what do you mean by it did worse? 70 plus overall recommended for each DPS character generally. That is true. I think it's not just 70 plus 2. You ideally want to get to just the 1-to-2 ratio for your crit to crit damage. Oh, these are the HP. We don't have a lot of attack percent ones. Attack, Resonance, Liberation. But now with Carlotta, Cartidi, and Zani, probably don't need to run basic attack. We can try leveling to 15. Energy regen. Because this one we didn't even level up. It could still be better if it rolls crit. But it doesn't even have attack percent. Let me level you to plus 20 and take a peek. Delete these. Flat HP, unfortunately. Attack percent, heavy attack. On this, the small shroom is the one we actually rolled double crit on. Chirpuff. I think this might have a chance. Thank you, Beijing, for the hydrate. You're so happy to see the Chirpuffs in the themed... Oh, the bat in-game merch. Basic attack. They're rolling useful stats, but not crit or crit damage. Let's see if this can roll. I feel like we'll just max this one and hope it rolls crit. And then we can replace the current Camellia plus 20 echo. Crit rate? Energy regen. There's one more chance for one crit. But we got one! It's a pretty high crit rate too. Wow. My last crit rate unlock today. And it's 9.3. You're still salty? Her S1 doesn't show on the stat page. I think the way it's worded, I guess I feel like they made it so it doesn't show. It used to show. But the way it's worded, I think it only works on fleur-de-lis, so they probably figured it's easier to just make it not show but apply. This one's pretty good. And we just have this one over here with... I feel like this one can easily be replaced. It doesn't have anything. Havoc attack. Surely one of you... This one's Havoc. We can run an attack percent. Surely we can roll a better one than this one that doesn't have anything. Defense percent. But we don't have a lot of... I see, we don't have a lot of Havoc. The other one's a wolf. And both of these roll defense. And this other one's a wolf. I see. Maybe we can't replace it yet. Because we haven't farmed this set. I would have to tune the Havoc damage. These are all on the wrong. These are all on the other set. I don't really want to level the defense one. This one's just so bad. HP, heavy, skill, flat attack. Resonance liberation is okay. Maybe we'll roll one defense and see. If you give the defense a chance, you're not rewarded. Okay, we got a slight upgrade. 73. Let me see. I think our Carlotta on this account's the strongest. Carlotta 73 280 with 120 ER. Then Judge's just there for some support. Where's our Verena? Verena's leveled up. Oh, we actually don't have a S. Wow. I am a bit surprised because we pulled so many weapons. We don't actually have a full variation. No, Parzival didn't start playing at the very beginning. 73 280 or Carlotta's crying, wishing it was her. This Carlotta doesn't have a lot of resonance skill. We have a little bit. Our echoes, they rolled decently. I think it could be better. And that's when it's worded that it works on fleur-de-lis, and she per se doesn't show in the character menu, so it is what it is. But it'd be nice to flex the 436. Yeah, I know a lot of people wanted the crit to show up. With Cartadia Echoes, do you think we'll get more characters? 44111. I think so. Let me check how Parzival's tower is looking. This one just reset though, and the last one I think was the other one. Cause I can see what the Carlotta skin plays like. I feel like the pink looks extra weird with her forte. This is the one where we have the extra bonuses, and this is the one I was using on the test server with arrow damage and arrow erosion. This is the one I think I tried to solo on my account with my Cartadia Shakona. Well, we do have an arrow rover. Wait, what did we put on our arrow rover? Our level 90 arrow rover. We leveled up our blood pact, but we don't seem to have gotten the rank. Did we finish exploring? Oh, we did finish exploring. We can upgrade our blood pact sword to SR3. Are damage types for characters like basic resonance skill liberation worth rerolling for over a crit stat? Crit stat's always a priority. And then it's not even the damage types. It's usually crit damage and then either attack percent or HP percent for Cartadia. And then it's the damage types. Because damage types usually only apply to a percentage of the character skills, whereas HP percent for Cartadia applies to all of her attacks, or attack percent for your attack scaling characters. 8330 Changli with Shorekeeper buffs. That sounds like you could use a bit more crit rate. There is someone with a Shakona name. Oh, now we're on rejuvenating. We actually leveled up some of her things. Blood Pack's Edge. We can run our Shakona team in the middle. Shakona Kartadia. Where is my mouse binding? Razor, change this one. My Wuthering Waves is muted. Let me unmute. Now I can hear the sound. Is that the spiral abyss? The abyss in here, yes. Slash, slash. Now we go here. Attack. Big attack.看了弗洛罗的例会之后，只能 pass Lupa. After seeing Frolova Splasher, a lot of people are skipping on Lupa, unfortunately. Well, the middle tower is so buffed for her. Shakona could use a little bit of VR. Our Shakona's echoes are not leveled up yet. This is the middle tower with the buffs, which makes her look a lot stronger. Can Etheria exist? In response to welcome back to NPC. She scales better with pure havoc than attack. What? What do you mean by pure havoc than attack? We're talking about the substats. You can't roll havoc damage bonus on your substats. But in general, you think there's some kind of hidden scaling mechanic for each character that makes full 100% damage done from different percentage of total attack? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Some characters might prefer havoc, like your elemental damage bonus, over the percent bonus. But for your substats, we're talking about the type bonuses, like your basic, skill, resonance, heavy. You're praying for Lova works with Camellia and some world. You can probably play the two together. It might not be optimal, but... Oh, these things, wait, these things drop down. I didn't realize the sword slaps you. Jump up. Flash. I think I needed to hit them. My concerto didn't fill up. Cause I didn't hit with my first attack. Oh, and right, I need the last hit. But in the beginning with the no intro. Jump. Shakona. Ding. Then we have these three. And then we have this guy, Bunk. Oh, don't interrupt me! Okay, I think I got enough concerto. This thing can knock me out. Cancel. Shakona. think we can knock him down. Slash, slash. Mid flip. It's hard to explain. You would have to make a graph of your crazy scientistics. Where can we abuse? Ah, fusion. I see the side's for Lupa. Wan the Changli. We have, who's the strongest other characters? This looks like the Carlotta side. Oh, we can use Phoebe and Zani. I think which one needs, is Phoebe Zani stronger or this Carlotta team? They're both probably fine. We can take Carlotta and Georgia and Verena. I think this is enough. Wait, she gets a different splasher? I didn't know that. Wait, why is she using the gun over here? They even drew the gun! Wait, I didn't realize she has a splash art with a skin. They even drew her water pistol. But they didn't give her the skin for the water gun. It's like they designed it, but then they decided not to make it the higher tier skin where it also modifies your weapon. I didn't realize they actually gave you like the splash art with the gun. They ran out of budget for the water gun asset. They'll probably make you pay for it later. We're gonna have to upgrade our skin. The water gun would have been pretty cool, not gonna lie. I think I would have gotten, maybe I would have gotten the skin for the water gun. Paid gun skins. But this current Carlotta, she looks so skimpy. Wait, did I even jump? I did jump. Wait, no, I didn't do my jump correctly. Her skin is actually sus. I didn't want to get the skin because it looks kind of weird. It looks a bit too skimpy on the back. Did Jingxi skin change her weapon skin? It did. Jingxi is the highest tier of skins. Jingxi skin changes her own effects and the weapon effects. Carlotta's skin doesn't change her like any of her effects. It only changes her clothing. So it's like the slightly lower tier skin, but it's higher tier than Sanhua skin. I know other people like it. It's like to each their own. I can definitely see people buying it for the exact reason why I don't like it as much. And I think that's completely fine. I think the skin does look good, but not my type. Attack. Should cast my ulti first. So on the first round, Carlotta can probably just kill them without. Swimsuits doesn't have to be designed in this specific way. They could have added a cute little skirt on the bottom. People will have to change their skin back when winter when winter comes. You bought it yesterday, but not for the back. It is tempting to purchase it because you have the discounts, so it feels like you're getting value. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I do feel like given like Carlotta's character, having like this kind of fabric as one of the skirts would have been nice. Like they added like the sheer fabric to her, what are these called? To her sleeves. And then over here, I feel like it would have matched really well too. Then it wouldn't be a swimsuit. It could still be a swimsuit. Who swims with the skirt on there? The swimming swimsuits with the skirt. And it doesn't have to be like the swimming swimsuit. It could be like the swimsuit where you wear to the beach to hang out at the beach. I the frilly skirt thing. Yeah, kind of like the Yishuan skin shirt. The Yishuan skin skirt. Oh, my arena was too high up. Oops. The colors on her skin looks pretty though. Shoot! Welcome back to our Alien. I think Carlotta looks great. I think Carlotta's skin looks good. I was just saying it's not my type. I wasn't really complaining about the actual skin. We don't have our ulti. I pressed it this time. I like the pink echo. I really like the colors of the skin. I was saying if I wanted to buy the skin, I think I would buy Carlotta's skin over Changli's. I don't think anyone here was saying her skin looked bad. Carlotta's just perfect no matter what skin she has. Which one? I think I did the previous one. Changli's you would skip even with the discounts? Wait, did you mean the other way? Wait, which other way? I forgot what I said exactly. Ulti. Oh, if I said I would buy Changli's skin, I meant it the other way. Guys, I haven't fought Scar yet. Speaking of Scar, we haven't seen him in the story yet. So I'm guessing he shows up in the second half. Changli's is so mad. If it was the only thing you would spend the voucher on, you would still skip. Shoot. I should be able to kill. The Carlotta I think is one of the strongest after Cartity on this account. And then I think the Phoebe is pretty... The Phoebe team should be ready to go. Zani, Phoebe, and Shorekeeper. Though I think with the way we moved over all the echoes to Zani's a bit short on crit rate. I think Phoebe going on Moonlit will probably boost the damage. Our echoes... Very crit damage, heavy attack. Wait, what's Zani wearing? Crit damage, basic. I think this one, if we switch with Phoebe's, might be a bit better. Three cost. Eternal Radiance. And then I think I leveled up the one cost. We don't have any more one cost alternatives. We have another Moonlit. We do have another Moonlit Cloud. Phoebe on Moonlit Clouds. I think this could work. And I would buff our Zani more. Though our Nightmare Morning Ikes. Our Phoebe's not doing that much damage. replace this one. And I can just run Spectral. If Zani buff bot? You mean Phoebe? Scar going to jail scene was peak in 1.0 though. It was so abrupt. I couldn't believe they just had the scene, they just had the black screen and then it was like Scar got sent to jail. As a Charlie main, you would have taken any skins. Yeah, I know a lot of people bought the Charlie skin. Because they like the skin and because they're a Charlie main and they really like Charlie. The Lupa guide video can only be posted when the actual Lupa is out. So probably next week. Lupa's out next week in 5 days. Maybe I should level some of our moonlit pieces a little bit. She works perfectly as intended, clunky and useless besides giving buffs to Zani. All my moonlit pieces are rolling defense. Glacial. Attack percent main stat. Let's replace this one. Oh, we leveled up a Chop Chop. You got the voucher and no way to use it since you can't spend. If you can't spend the voucher, if you can't use the voucher, then it will expire. It expires in July, right? Crit damage on our moonlit. Maybe we'll use you for our Phoebe. Can feed over some of these. Feed all the discarded. Manifesting your Alexa Lupa will come in the temple. Galacticos pulling Lupa in 5 days. Wow. I rolled double crit and heavy on moonlit though, but still pretty good. Our Phoebe's moonlit pieces are coming together. I'm missing one more. Zigzag. Phoebe will be a sub DPS on moonlit. Defense. We don't have a lot of attack percent pieces. I see. Maybe we use the cruise wing. S0R1 Moonlit 2.1k attack with Shorekeeper. I just wanted to level her up a bit. Having one set of Moonlit leveled up is pretty nice. Level... we can feed all the trash echoes I leveled earlier. I think I fed them all actually, mostly. HP. We'll keep it like this for now. We'll have Phoebe. If you have S3 Carti, do you no longer need Shakona? It depends on if you're trying to go for the best team. If you have S3 Cartidia, you're already strong enough for the most content, most game content, where you can clear it easily without Shakona. But for the most optimal team damage, Shakona will still be in her optimal team. And if you're at S1, pulling Shakona will be a bigger increase than pulling your next sequence. So it kind of depends on what you want to go for. Like if you really don't like Shakona, you could pull for more Cartadia to make her more viable. But it's technically cheaper. Like if you're going for like the value of how many do I need to pull to, like what's the lowest number of 5 stars you need to pull? Just going for a one Shakona would make your account stronger versus your next hard to be a sequence. Zani intro. S3 Sanhua Shorekeeper. I don't think so. I think it depends on the environment. Maybe for specific quick clears if you're trying to rotate super quickly. But Shakona's rotation is really short. And even at S3, Shakona buffs a lot of her damage. That big wolf. Oops. I did a comparison video. You can check out my YouTube for the sequence comparison on S123 Shakona no Shakona. I can take a look. Zani slashes are pretty satisfying. It's hard to dodge when you're slashing on Zani, unless you're timing the counters. Oops. I think did an outro. BB bunk. The Zani intro looks pretty. Slash. Go for it. They actually made you like Noel. Wait, this does kind of remind me of Noel. They made you like Noel gameplay with Zani. It does kind of have a lot of similarities, you're right? The way they swing. I never thought about it that way. I should try to have Phoebe knock her down first. Oh, this can knock her down. We're a bit outside the shorekeeper though. You really hate the film event? Oh, the film event is something. I did one of them. I still have time. I run it on stream sometime. One film a week. One benefit, or one thing, if it helps, the film event doesn't give that much reward. So you don't have to run it, you can just skip it if you really don't like it. Oh no, thieves! Shorekeeper, you're great! 谢谢北星. This team is S6? This team is not S6. This team is all S0. S0 on everyone here, I think. They only have sequences on their Camellia, which I didn't use. Well, I didn't claim the thing. I should claim it for them. Every asteroid counts for a goddess Luna. That is true. I'm pretty sure there's Zani. I think all of these are. Only the Camellia's S2, but I didn't use the Camellia. Oh, the Shorekeeper is not S0. That's right. Verena doesn't help that much on Carlotta. The Shorekeeper is S2, which helps a bit. But I wasn't standing in the thing, though it increases the effective range of the healing and buffs. I think it increases the range a bit. The Shorekeeper had some sequences. Phoebe and Zani were S0. Let me log off Parzival's account. We've leveled some nice echoes today. 谢谢北星 for the hydrate. It's time for Ayaka after. I'm gonna be right back. Me back. Time to lunch. Thank you, Nick, for the welcome back, and Max for his flowery munches. Let me drink some water. Welcome Angus to the stream. 谢谢林双星的欢迎回来。Thank you for the welcome back. How has stream been? We rolled echoes for like 3 hours. But we did get some improvements. I was rolling for echoes on a viewer account. Now it's time to have fun with my Ayaka. I wanted to take her into our... Where is my Ayaka? She's somewhere over here. We are in the Genshin category, says Yamamoto. Rolled for 3 hours. We probably didn't need to roll that much to clear a tower, but it's fun upgrading the characters because I feel like they still can upgrade on Parzival's account quite a bit. Wait, Ayaka wasn't a debate. Ayaka wasn't a bait. I can hear my sound. It's time to see. Time to try our stitching and onslaught. That's the... Is that the prehistoric bear game? It's a free way to soothe the Gamba addiction. It's fun when you actually want to get upgrades. Yamamoto celebrating the guy who is here. We have a lot of Genshin characters on stream for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, Yamamoto, for the 10 gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much for gifting to the stream. You just woke up and 100% you're still dreaming. That reminds me. What is this team with Marissa and Xiao? Is this like a friendship team, Nick? You'll be out of retirement if you don't get the Star Roll character Finon. Well, how does she run? How does she go running? Did she run out of her thing already? Or she doesn't have a lot of her things. I see. Marissa can't run for that long. So she's pretty fun to run around with. Bungee jumping friendship team. Time to take an Ayaka for a spin. I was trying with the Yelan too, but it feels like it's really hard. My Escoffier is C1. Ain't no way, Genshin. Your stream is frozen. How do you see Genshin? Why do you see a Yelan? I was trying out some Yelan, which I feel like it's like doable, but not by me. Or not by current me. I feel like someone else could probably clear. Did Nick build your Nalan characters? Sort of. They're not all leveled up. Surely my Ayaka can clear this. My Mavuika's only level 9. Oh, it started already. Mavuika's level 8, 9. Partially, says Nick. Flash. I changed the key binding. I think I used the wrong. Oh, Shoko is on here. Ayaka. We'll have enough energy. Lena. Shoko. My Rena energy is insane. Let me retry this. Oh, you have all the books pre-farmed, so I could level them up to 10. This Wuthering Waves looks weird. Well, we're not in Wuthering Waves. If the attacks is actually good on anyone or just mid, it's only usable on one character, Shang Li Yao. I think the 5-piece. We don't really 2+2 in Wuthering Waves though, so it's not generally recommended. Zafir. I'm not used to my keys. I should have gone to Ayaka first. I don't need to keep your lingering tunes. My Q isn't. My E is my skill. I wonder if I should rebind my thing again. Funk. Flash. Stop here. Alright, I could go to Ayaka and then I go back. Even the music got weird since I started playing. It's like a slows and stuff because I have some Genshin music in the back. Will you use Linker and tune the Yingling since her first banner? You should put her on Empyrean or Moonlit, depending on who you're playing her with. Down down. The starter mode does seem pretty difficult, especially the other stages. Ayaka.
神力流双逆，起舞吧！
You my 生鹤 can funnel.
为我歌滚出，天真赤奏。冷冻时间。
On my Farina? So I do need to go to my Farina a bit more. Is that 生鹤 on Vivi? Nah, I moved her over, I think. Oh, wait, I think I know why. My 生鹤... Go back. Go back. But there is something wrong with the 生鹤. Actually playing Yingling ancient times? Wait, Yingling is still pretty good on quite a few teams. Can you share what? We can't actually share weapons. But what's the ER on your Farina? You can change from there. Well, I can change characters? My Farina, I think does also need a bit more ER. Wait, no need to exit? Wait, change from where? Change from inside. My Farina she has 170. It's not that bad. But in this case, I think she's on HP sand. You must be dreaming. It's Ayaka and streamers playing on Genshin. I think I have a yarp. I'm offsetting. I think I changed her over to ER. Crit rate, crit damage. Just put my Farina. I think it's also because I took my 生鹤, I put her on a Golfing Lightning. Because I think I put Xiangling on Favonius. This is probably fine. I did also try to level up the Wave Breaker, but that was a long time ago. After return, I interact with the key. Well, you can change your character setup inside the mode. The catch... Can you share weapons between your characters? Let me drink some water. You can't share weapons. Can you share artifacts? Is everyone set actually? So you can't share anything. You can change it at the top right. Everything has to be unique. Everyone is set. I see. You really need to have all your sets of gear. And when you switch, it says a pop-up message, but doesn't tell you what's wrong. Oh, you can change things in this menu. Ah, so you don't have to leave. Thank you, ma'am, for the hydrate. And I hear you choose which one to enter. You don't know who designed this, but I didn't realize you can change it from here. Welcome, River, on YouTube. Down, down. Arena. Right here, I can do one first. Maybe attack a bit more. Here, my ulti is almost up. My Scothier. Ayaka. Oops. I need one more rotation. Ulti? My Scoffear doesn't have her ulti. Maybe my Shenhe needs to fun a bit. Uh oh. My buff timing is a bit questionable. I didn't realize my Scoffear didn't have energy. I need to funnel to her a bit more. Does her Ayaka have enough crit rate for this boss? My Ayaka has a lot of crit rate. I can show you my Ayaka afterwards. You made 47 orbs, holy! Sorry to hear about your loss to Ryzen of Kaizen. That sounds terrible. Good luck. I forgot to switch to her again. Maybe I go to... Oh, but I don't have any. I see. Cast this. Now Furina's like almost. My energy is a bit questionable. Here I can fun over. How come my energy was lower this time? Retry. I wonder if switching over to a hunter is better for Ayaka. My lizard pieces are better though. But hunters I think definitely work. I don't think it's strictly better. I feel I could just cast this. I think I'll wait to cast it later. You wouldn't be surprised. I feel like you're one of those who would also believe all your accounts are seeded. Flash. Now I switched to Ayaka. And this is D6. This is up first. Maybe I do this here. The energy problems are real. Ayaka! Okay, one more. Oh, I forgot to switch to! There's some other issues here. Maybe it's okay. Uh-oh. This is your first time seeing streamer play Genshin? When is it actually? You've never seen me play Genshin? New chatter seeing Genshin for the first time? It hasn't been that long. Let's try Ayaka first. Ayaka. Shenhe. The Shenhe in the middle helps a bit. cast.
让世界热闹起来吧！真品呈现，参见，神逆流，双逆。
Here, I need to cast this.
起舞吧！
Stand down.
雪纷飞，
Don't kill me.
旋，天真赤纵，闪耀时刻，
Lena.
不能小
Oh! Oh no! Oh, wait, wrong character.
如血焰
Stop here, come out!
拿下，
What is this boss doing?
失礼了。
Wait, my 绳子.
变身，
That was too slow.
给我哥冷冻时间，行礼会迸发，雪纷飞，
It's okay. Yikes. We got there. One. Me and my not very efficient Ayaka play. Battle preparation. I get to claim something. Wait. What do you get to claim here? Now to the other two. You should watch me try the Yelan one. Do I claim anything? Condensed? I still have a lot of condensed. Oh, it's just artifacts. Oh. Can I only claim it once? Claim it here better than outside. I can just use condensed. Use one fragile. See, does this disappear after you claim once? Oh, not the fragile. Why isn't there a trash button in Genshin? Goblet. Attack circlet. What does challenge again mean? Wait, did I just go back in? No. Return. Wait, but they let you challenge it individually, but you can't change your gear in between. The difficulty doesn't change the drops. I see. It just resets the time. 另外两个 boss 还能打吗？我那塔没有抽角色命座，感觉打不过。You can change from preview. I think I already changed. Oh my, here's what my Ayaka looks like. I move some pieces around. I still have from an attack circlet.
怀抱，
等级都还没满，你能拿武器吗？什么叫你能拿武器吗？ I was trying out this Kazuha team. Chat, teach me how to swirl hydro efficiently. How do I swirl hydro? Oh no. How do I swirl hydro? Not efficient. How do I swirl hydro reliably?
收，也很疼。记住你，
Little radish.
热乎嘛。蔓延吧，
二锅吧。So this thing has some annoying attacks. Who's going to tell her? On this, says Nick. Flash.
等下有点痛啊。也很疼，不必心急。
I didn't crit.
记住你了。
You don't want to use Hydro on this boss? I feel like this is actually my best chance. I think I need to retry this. Hydro undoes your process? I know Hydro undoes your process. But the other teams, maybe Varessa. I don't know how to play Varessa. Hop, hop. 的是这个火锅。Here I can take it out. I feel like I just used.
有点痛啊！呀，别打了，
Run away.
自己智慧之地护卫之
I need to be careful of this thing. This thing kills me. Welcome back to Wadish. Yeah, I wonder maybe if I level up my. I saw we got a C6 Chevres.
等下有点痛啊！
Whoops. Little radish.
云野夜明，
开锅了，开锅了！
你很疼。
慢点吧。来我家做客吧。
风共鱼行，
见识下师傅的枪法，热乎热乎嘛！
How do I swirl Hydro?
捉的。
I didn't switch over. I don't think I got the Hydro on the thing. Yeah, I actually opened up Genshin recently just a bit for Skirk.
你很疼。
You can swirl Hydro amidst the burning. Ouch. Did you pull Skirk? Who said they opened up Genshin just for Skirk?
可看落叶飘零。嗨，请心灵手。
Ouch. He's gonna kill me before.
慢点吧，真是
Little radish. Makazuha needs to be careful. Welcome, love, good Luna, to this stream.
捉的。收。
Where's Sidon?
开锅了，开锅了！等下有点
Ouch.
该出发了。
Sidon, sweetheart.
云野夜明，捉的。
锅吧，喷火！
锅巴。
该出发了。
记住你了。呀，来我家做客吧。
可叹落叶飘零。
开锅了，开锅了！
你很疼。丝线交织。收。
I didn't get it there. I think I also stay, but I think I do my rotation a bit differently.
捉的。
This doesn't quite work.
喷火！
风共鱼行。
慢点吧。
Try without Nahida. I think this team has the best chance. Even if I swirl, it's not a guaranteed thing. But I think I did the rotation a bit. I did the rotation a bit wrong. I think I want to use the lens shots at the very end. Maybe I'll ulti with her first. Thank you to Max for the hydrate. Welcome back to Florities. Read the message above. Let me see. How was TOA? I did clear. I was playing on Parsifal's account. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Welcome back to Vidrox. It's pretty fun it's pretty fun trying this team though. Is the boss chilling? The boss is chilling. Attack.
热乎热乎嘛，记住你了。等下有点痛啊。
I do it in between the Nahidei.
记住你了。
I don't like the punches.
自己智慧之巅。
可叹落叶飘零。
讲不通就打扁了。
I wonder.
忠诚
Let me try this.
也很疼。
Here I got it.
收。
20k. I'm still missing a bit.
热火马。
风共鱼行。
等下有点痛啊。
Little radish. Ow.
蔓延吧。 记住你了。
Maybe I should have taken out my Yelan to do an E in the middle.
真是给你分享。
云影夜明起。
见识下师傅的枪法，热火马。姿势修治，也很疼。
Here I didn't get a hydro infusion. I'm also a bit slow because I've been resetting the process.
收。
What's in the streamer's Nahida belt on? She's on Deepwood. I wonder if I put one of them on I put one of them on Instructor. Those skill animations. Wonder when we'll see an ulti animation.
该出来了。
Slash.
等下有点痛啊。
风共鱼行。
I reset the process once. I only got a 99k.
记住你了。
Hop.
热火马。等下有点痛啊。来我家做客吧。
云影夜明起。
讲不通就打扁了。忠诚，施工。
There I got Pyro again. I don't swirl, I have like 12k. The C6 Kazuha doesn't do anything though. I don't think you need a C6 Kazuha. The C2 was about the same. Where is the C6 Churi? Has Shorty faced Topa? I don't think I can do Topa.
锅巴，喷火。记住你了。
Hop. I was trying Topa with Abandon Challenge. Maybe if my Mavoika was a bit stronger.
充有尽失。
Topa is the worst. The only C6 Kazuha advantage is for Shincho, but no Shincho. I was trying with this team. Does this account have Kenny and Emily? It does have Kenny and Emily. I don't know how to do, but I did hear something about it.
点燃吧。
Okay.
该走攻击了。举行盟约吧，星王。共听太阳的轰鸣。
It's like the I don't know how to do the thing. They like cancel it in the middle of the. If I hold it down, my damage is not enough to break the thing. I need to retry. When the Etheria segment will be? It's in 30 minutes. I have Wika C0. Have you tried it out, Nick?
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。无赦天国，天地。
I didn't kill any of the things. It's like when you cancel and then you hold while you're like in the middle. It's pretty fun when I watch people do it though. Oh, I didn't funnel. Thing is, you don't know how strong C0R1 Kenya Chameli will be. I don't have a I don't even have a C0. I don't have a C0 R1. And it's something about like holding your normal attack. What happened to my particles? Wait, not R1. Oh. Hold spin to kill faster. I think holding spin deals less damage. Is that right? I don't do enough damage to kill the shield. I can spin and do damage, but it's like not enough damage. Granny. You cover more ground to kill both. You can kill them just like randomly. Here, I don't do enough damage. This shield is something. Though I didn't get set up for the shield. Oh, you get all your ultis back when it shields. I see, so you can double burst if timed right. Yeah, Satoli didn't hit them. Oh! It hit me instead. Yeah, N1 cancel and then you do the dash, right? Do you hold it down? Punch. Do you just keep... You don't wanna spin... They seem to have done a bit less damage. I wonder if I even need to wait here. You hit twice with charge, and then you cancel. But where am I even? My bike isn't even on the boss. But Bennett has Noblesse. Did you switch streamers? Wait, do they both have... Oh, no. I switched it. Sitlali not contributing? No, I switched Sitlali. Sitlali's on instructors. 有点难. Punch. If I just spin, I do 79,184, and then after I finish spinning, it goes to like here. See, here's where I didn't kill the things. You need cryo to kill Satoli. Is the cryo here, right? It seems hard to cancel and still hit the boss. So I think I'm canceling correctly. I definitely do less damage when I'm trying to do my cancel charge dash. Kick.狐狸难度5都打过了吗？ Hey, this does kill this thing. And then after it puts up the shield. I see, so around here. I don't have enough damage on Mavuika though. I'm like off by... I'm off by quite a bit. It's like 20%. Maybe if I learn the thing for the shield. Wait, but Mavuika's skills aren't all leveled up. I don't think that makes a huge difference. So maybe. Just tried Automaton. Ayaka versus Automaton. Did you clear? You do a full 360 with a charge attack. Hitting twice and then cancel. I think I need to see spin X3 final hit dash spin. So there are quite a few strats. 难度我就是一个分水岭了，毕竟我原神的角色还是蛮强的。Cha, you think you're seeing weird things? Ariel and Genshin? I want to clear the only stage I could clear with my Ayaka. I found the C6 Mavuika. I realized I didn't pull any constellations on any characters in Natlin, I think. I was looking at my Natlin crew. Return. I don't think I pulled... Who are my recent characters? I don't think it can soar. You can see how our friends did. I saw Matrix cleared 5. And Sakura, Bai, Stamp. I don't have Citlali's weapon either. You did clear D6. Oh, you did clear with Skirk yesterday, but just did on Ayaka. Ayaka is pretty good. Second one might be possible if I think I need to change my rotation a bit. My Mavuika is... My Mavuika has 100%. My Mavuika has her weapon at least. Citlali is on TTDS. Oh, but my Zalonin has constellations, but she doesn't seem to help out here enough. Not even 89, she's 87. She's close. You saying that Ayaka's pretty good is like you saying Karti is decent? My Ayaka's the best. I was looking at her artifacts. They're making her damage stronger. I forgot I had the sick 5 rolls into the attack circlet that I kind of remember. But my Ayaka other pieces could probably improve a bit. Who is that fire hair lady? 这个头这么好是吧? But on the team with Ayaka, Escoffier, Furina. Escoffier gives a lot of attack already, but Escoffier also gives a lot of crit damage. So I don't actually know which one would be better. Because here we have 32% extra attack, but I have Escoffier C1 which gives extra. What did the Mavuika constellations do? Oh, I see. Our Archon constellation. I don't like Mavuika. I didn't like Mavuika that much though. That's why I didn't want to pull on the Archon. You didn't think Ayaka could keep up with DPS, but she does so much damage during her burst window. Especially if you have a Scoffier. Ayaka definitely can keep up with DPS. She's better than the C0 Skirks. I don't know about the C2 Skirks. For sure she's better than the C0 Skirks. 谢谢北星 for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. My Citlali put on instructor. Zalonin's on the scroll. I noticed I couldn't... My weapon, we don't have enough. My Zalona weapon never leveled up. But I don't think she needs the extra. She only needs 3k defense, right? So I already have the 3k. Wait, you should have enough. Wait, really? You farmed it? Yeah, I was thinking it doesn't make any difference. I was looking at the... I forgot where I saw the number I could craft. I thought I didn't have enough, but I'm not 100% sure. But I think... Yeah, I was looking at... Oops. I was looking at how much defense I have, and it looks like I'm already there. Welcome back to RC. I also got drops. You cleared the higher difficulty after hours of retries only to realize the skins are temporary. So okay, it was about the journey, right? In what world can you assume a limited C6 can't clear? Limited C6s definitely cannot clear. What do you think I was trying to do with my line over here? Limited C6s does not mean they can automatically clear. Maybe my line can get there if I can reliably swirl. And I think I need to wait to save her shots until later. I was asking how to reliably swirl my hydro. I think I need a much better rotation. Ted, do you think I have a chance at the first one? Is this my best team? Mavoika, Citlali, Zelona, Bennett. I feel like this is probably my best setup. Maybe. And then for the second side, I think maybe Varessa. Hard to say. I don't think my Varessa is very strong. I saw my Varessa artifacts. She looks like... She looks like she could use... She looks worse than my Xiangling. 对，我没问题，练度有点问题。says Roy. You had the same team, only Arlecchino instead of Mavuika C0? Arlecchino? I think the Nahida is pretty good for the breaking the shield though with the burning. Oh, C2 Arlecchino. I wish I put more Arlecchinos. I think I like Arlecchino more than Mavuika. Swirling Hydra with Nahida's Giga cursed. But it's doable. Because I have to wait. I have to watch for like when she procs once. Wait, is that a good build? Oh, is it? And would you have the 4-piece? Wait, but does she skill on HP? How come we have... Why do we have 19.8%? No. What do you mean it's a good build? Bad roll. Wait, did I even roll into crit and crit damage? I was like, is this a +0? This is such a promising artifact. And then I was like, how is this a +20? Reshape? No, we're not reshaping a Marissa artifact. Marissa 确实也能过. That's definitely a build of all time. This one actually rolled. This one also didn't roll very well. I was looking at all the artifacts. Wait, and then does she need a lot of ER? Maybe she needs ER. She like ERs to ulti. She ultis to start her thing. Nick forgot to level it up. This thing only rolled into energy recharge. She needs a little bit of ER. I see. You must have drank Cantarella's tea again because you're seeing streamer B Genshin. Play Genshin. I came here to defeat the construct with my Ayaka. Arlie power crept or Yoimiya. How strong is Arlecchino these days compared to Mavuika? Mavuika's probably stronger, right? The burning makes it difficult to swirl. Do I just have to get lucky with the timing of using my Yelan ulti in between the procs of the Nahida? Wait. Oh wait! Well, we're not even on 4-piece. That's true. This is even a 2+2. Who cooked this for us? Mavuika is stronger. I see, but not by much. I'm not sure who can go on the first side. Maybe if I had a stronger cloud retainer. I saw some cloud retainers with Hutao. Arlecchino can still be great, but Mavuika and her premium team, specially invested. My side one looks fine. My Mavuika can't do enough damage to break the shield even. Maybe if I do the charge cancel. My Kenrich is in the gutter. Zelona, Bennett, I feel like side 2 looks... It might not look as good, but side 2 I feel like it's more promising actually. What's her build? Wait, how do I... Character preview. My Mavuika is... 59,200. She also... Can he just build trust? We didn't even pull his weapon. Your Arlecchino clear was more comfy and faster than Mavuika, but at least on D5. D6, not so sure. My Arlecchino C0. Yeah, she has her weapon. And she's on 4. She's actually on 4-piece. She's on 4-piece Obsidian Codex. I remember rolling this when we pulled. We actually got a Pyro Goblet on set, though it rolled twice into flat HP. Alright, then this is the one that rolled into ER. This is a 4-line. Or 4-line start. I know there's a C0R1 Mavuika clear, but it's you can't just compare the C0R1 Mavuika clears. They have the R1s of the other characters, and their artifacts are not quite the same, and their hands are also not quite the same. You don't think Yelan would work? Yelan does work, but I think my Yelan could maybe do it. I need to look into the strats a bit more. If I think I need to delay the... If I can swirl my Hydro, I need to figure out how I can swirl my Hydro reliably. And then I need to wait till later to shoot out my Yelan things. And then it can kind of work. Here I set it back a bit too much. Maybe I did this first. That doesn't... Well, I think I did it in the wrong order. Well, I didn't knock it down. I thought the thing was knocked down. 第一天就有日本视频主发了，我有看到哦。They had some insane artifacts. Good night to comfy cafes. So we're about to switch to our Etheria restart soon. Oh no, the Nahida! I didn't swap quickly. I saw the Hydro, but I'm not used to my Genshin keys. They were like the combination of all the... They had really good artifacts and they were really good. And they had the characters at C0. Oh no! Pyro. The little radish trucks. I need to do like 20% more. Oh, Goodbye, Kazuha. Also can't dodge this. Ayaka, we already cleared with Ayaka. It's pretty fun trying with Elan though. 'Cause it's pretty satisfying shooting with Elan. Get out of the way, Kazuha. The thing has such big range when it spews the fire. I vape for 89. 锅巴喷火。
自己智慧。见识下师傅的枪法。远顺无痕。
Oh no! I need a better hot. I can't switch over quickly enough. I feel like I saw it for a split moment. Can't swirl hydro, you can. It's pretty difficult though. Welcome back to Queen Chloe the First. Given what is going on. Oops. And the lava spitting on the ground's really annoying. Shoot. Double dodge away. Uh-oh. I think I did it a bit too quickly. Do you think it fastens to restore? I don't actually know if that's true. I know it decreases his thing. Little radish. I just have to run a bit more out of the way, and then it doesn't hit me. Radish. Nope. So my damage does seem a bit higher here. Maybe. Oh no! I forget to dodge out of the thing. Oh, my sounding. Oh wait, this is the first level. I see. This is the first show. I thought he went to the second show, but I think I reset him back to the first one. You're so confused about the physical, Luke. Oh, when he drops under at the half, whenever the circle breaks, he takes some damage, but he takes less damage every time. If only he took as much damage all the time. Radish is not long for this world. Oh no! I used the wrong. I used the wrong ulti. And then I set him back. Thank you 4Ts for the hydrate. I think I need to look into this a bit more. Abandon challenge. Return. Let me drink some hydrate. Thank you 4Ts for the hydrate. I like to actually used the Yelan once during the shield after I knock him over to the second shield circle for the extra 100. You feel like it's possible even without swirling Hydro? The thing is, I think he takes more damage in the beginning from getting the shield break. So it looks like you do a lot of damage at the beginning for the first half, but you have to do a lot. I think you have to do more to be able to kill him in time. He takes less damage each time. If he took the same amount of damage from the breaking like in the beginning, it would be doable. I think it might be doable, but we'll see. We will revisit Genshin another time. You're trying to arrange these durations and skill timers, but it doesn't make sense unless you don't press Nahida E later. Let it fall off, apply swirl, and then quick swap Nahida E into Yelan ulti burst. You don't use the Yelan ulti to apply your swirl. The Yelan E applies the strong Hydro, which I think helps a lot. But let me move this. This is like the Genshin DA. I was thinking about it. The Genshin Stygian Assault really does remind me of like the Genshin mode of Deadly Assault. We have our Apocalyptic Shadow and Star Roll. We have ZZZ Deadly Assault, and now we have our Genshin Stygian Assault. We don't really have this mode in Wuthering Waves. Maybe we'll also get a boss fight mode in Wuthering Waves. We did clear with our Ayaka, but you can never actually dispel burning because it keeps reapplying. But there is that instant where you can swirl Hydro, right? That means you can dispel the burning aura even with Nahida procs. Your Yelan ulti, I think it does go away. It does clear from what I remember. And then if you use, sometimes when I use E or basic, I don't remember the exact sequence. I was able to swirl it semi-consistently a few runs, and then I couldn't get it again. It's the first variation, maybe they will change it like the IET. Let me switch. It's time to try out our Etheria restart. It is a fun challenge to try and see how far you can get with your characters though. Etheria. Have Kazuha ult the last thing before Yelan ulti? You think it will be a while before the next endgame mode? That could be. But next patch is like a down patch. We only have one character. And I don't think there's a huge story or map expansion. So maybe they can take the time to work on the next endgame mode. Rawr. We hear my sub sounds work. Oh, I think it is controlled by this sound. Oh, maybe I know why it doesn't work. I think it's, if I set this to system, I think it should be working even at the beginning of stream in the future. Thank you to Albop for resubscribing. Happy 18 months. Thank you for the 18 months of support. Welcome back. The way you have to build 3 teams and can reset stages separately, it's not quite like Tower. Tower has monsters. I think people like DA. Well, I think some people, maybe not everyone likes DA. People like DA, and I think Stygian Assault, it's like the boss fight stages. Not that many people really likes dealing with like the random trash mobs and having to deal with grouping enemies. I think in these types of stages, it's always like one boss. It's like the boss fight stages, so it's not quite like TOA. You also don't get to share your gear. And next patch is the summer event before the new nation. With how hard this is, they should let you share gear. I agree. It's time to see what Etheria is like. Let's launch the game. This is your time. Be reborn to fight. Download the game on PC and mobile. If you haven't downloaded Etheria yet and want to try it out, you can download it with my link. This is my first time playing Etheria. Start game. Let me launch. Where's Hockey gonna uninstall and use your link? Hockey has a stacked account, right? What are my servers? I think I'm gonna pick. It recommends this one. Oh, ping shouldn't matter, right? Because this is like a turn-based game. It recommends global S5. So there's Asia servers, global, and Europe. Let me go with global S5. Did I start with global S1? It's already S5. You can yell an auto after ulti and immediately Kazuha E. If you press yell and E, it's too slow. Is that so? I think I've always tried to press E, but I can kind of see. Are you gonna re-roll your account? Probably not, because this is for a sponsor. Does it matter if the server is busy? This is offline. I guess it's to tell you if the server is not functioning. You can pick any server technically, right? Because it doesn't, like, having a busier server doesn't really affect your own gameplay. You can try any server. Maybe with the guilds. You can check out Global S1. Busy. You might be able to get on a specific timer if you run a specific rotation, because it depends on the seed ICD. That is true. You can try out the Global S1. Let me pause. How come I don't hear any sound? I think I need to capture the sound. Etheria restart. I hear it. How's the story in Etheria? This is a gacha game. Thank you to XD Inc. for sponsoring this portion of today's stream. This is a gacha game where you can collect and deploy powerful heroes. I've heard there's also no 50-50, right? 100 pity to guarantee. And then there's also PvP in this game. The story is decent. More than show for now, but interesting concept.
但原病毒的出现却带来了新的灾难。反伊色组织 RCS 成为祸乱之源，利用原病毒，他们肆意改造异格者，制造恐怖与混乱。原病毒开始大肆蔓延，感染者被转化成怪物，网络与机械也被侵蚀失控。扩散的原病毒正在摧毁伊色的一切。
So we're fighting against the Genesis here. What if you like losing 50-50?
超链者挺身而出，成为对抗原病毒的重要力量。
Music is pretty good.
旧世界的惨剧还历历在目。为了保护新的家园，他们也一直在寻找新的伙伴。
Oh, I get to select my character. Can I customize the characters? New Etheria. Are the characters all default? Gender cannot be changed after confirmation. Oh, we can't customize them at all. Which one do I like better? I almost feel like I like the male MC a bit better. Please enter the new Ethereum Pass ID. You can buy free colors, but the gems, but not worth it. I don't really like how the male character looks either. I'll go with this girl. Oh, she has like a cute little raccoon thing bag. Connecting hyperlink. Ultra building. Let's see what the combat is like here. Your game is cooked, your mouse goes out of screen. Wait, my mouse goes out of screen too. You can just keep it in the screen. That was close.
真没想到，原病毒已经触发了最高级别的熔断，我们得小心了。根据调查，原病毒爆发的根源是一枚超链芯片。
Investigation points to a hyperlink chip. Oh, during this part, we're moving around. Thank you, Nuka, for the 7 months resub. Happy 7 months. We are sponsored today to play Etheria.
要处理原病毒，我们得先找到它。
We'll have to find the chip first. Let's head this way. Been playing this game since launch and still don't know the story. Does that mean it's not that interesting? Guess we will find out. I see. It's not quite like Epic 7 because you can walk around with everyone. Ah. I can see why people were saying similar to Starville. Take care to society.
前方警卫的原质反应出现异常，别冲过去刺激它。
Ah, there's a nice skip
先找个
button
地方
so
隐
we
蔽
can
起来
skip，
就像之前训
all the
练时一样。
stories. I kind of want to skip too.
好，位置不错，
Watch a
等待
little
合适
bit.
的时机，动手了，看你的了。
Press to ambush. Oh, by ambushing, we're actually fighting.
英雄登场，嘿嘿。
英雄登场 Cybele, Gray, and Kaji. Once the avatars at the right of the action bar, you can strike.
小心触电。
Gray can deal massive damage to multiple targets. Select a hostile target.
你们在自讨苦
Oh, and
吃
then。QWE. Just like our hotkeys. After character uses a skill,
保持
it
警
goes
惕。
into CD. Speed up.
总该轮到我了吧？
Hachi's skill 2 can increase allies' attack and advance their action. Support character. Select a character. Wow.
保持警惕，
It's actual, it's like 100% action forward. Speed. Can ambush some monsters by
我没事。
really skip as many monsters as
放
you
心交给
can
我吧。
because they take stamina. Wait, what? It takes stamina to fight, but they don't give you anything. You also think a lot of people, especially on fresh release, like to skip. That is me. I get to the end game fast. Full target damage.
总该轮到我。
保持警惕，
Action delay. So you can only click. I think it recommends you a skill. You
任务
can
完
click
成
the other ones.
该去找下一个目标了。小心，熔断形成的黑色结晶已经封堵了去路。
Chaku ring.
可以，二层
Second
走廊结构
floor
稳
looks
定。
sturdy enough. No jump, but we can automatically climb. What are the buttons on the top right? Let me see.
出发，跟我走吧。
Oh, it connects to. Almost. Unlocked? Okay, I think all of these are unlocked, except for the pause button. Durax receiving a ping only to find out Sparkle slander. Good night, Disable. Hope you enjoy the Genshin section. Continue battle. Hope you rest well. Ooh.
保持警惕。
总该轮到我了吧？小冲锋，变身！
Oh, I tested her. This must have been her ulti. I see.
我没事。
放心交给我吧。
Enemy turn, defense down. Rare
别手，
Oh.
小心触电。
保持警惕，
Action advance single damage. Speed up.
总该轮到我了吧？
放心交给我吧。呵，大意了。
保持警惕，往哪儿跑？ 还不乖乖束手就擒？
哦，
任务完成，该去找下一个目标了。
完成。这是什么游戏？是这个月出来的一个类似星铁的游戏，好像，但是有 PVP。
就是那个装置，而那枚芯片
Thank
正
you,
源源
Maple,
不
for
断
the
的为
high
那个
grade
装置提供力
drinks
量。
modder. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you rest well to help out.
刚刚收到消息，链已经协助警备署把周围的群众疏散了，控制系统的操纵代码链已经传过来了，接下来就全看我们的了。
要怎么做？
What's next? Let's go over them.
虽然看起来什么都没有，但那个装置附近有特别架设的防护线，我们得先去那边的控制中心，利用操纵代码解除它的特别防护。附近正好有熔断后暴露出的漏洞节点，时间紧迫，我们得抓紧行动。
No time to waste. Oh, that's the transmission. Oh, I see I got ambushed.
准备战斗。
Level 7. We are. We're only level 3.
小心触电。
Let's join the pro lab. 名字
保持警
叫一色重启日。是的，在国内好像也有，对吧？ This is very different than Tower Fantasy. Turn meter, action generate.
我没事，
Now we have our
我没
different
事
attributes.
保持警惕。哼，我没事。
Ouch!
放心，交给我吧。
Oh, this guy has a dragon. Alright.
小心触电。
Green turn. Didn't do that
总
much.
该轮到我了吧？
CC.
小中步，变身！保持警惕，
Speed single damage. And
往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒？我没事。
放心，交给我吧。大意了。
总该轮到我了吧？
is the guy still alive? Do they have like a counter?
保持警
He
惕
has。no HP left. Use the AoE from the girl.
我没事。
Oh, there's no AoE from the girl anymore.
保持警惕。
Q in action.
是，
Her W does quite a bit.
任务完成，该去找下一个目标了。
The master Gray, he's really nice. You have our redeem code. I can enter it in after. My characters get up after. I can't switch to anyone here, so we're still in the prologue.
看来这里的安保人员都已经被感染了。全
All
病
the
毒真是可
security
怕。
staff has been infected. We have a little robo
俄
friend.
罗斯，你怎么来了？
Worthy.
不行，你的瑞 A 系统还不稳定，
This girl looks
现在
pretty
随意
cute.
使用能力，说不定。没关系的。哎，拜托了。好像永远不知道多乐斯的盒子里装了什么东西。
She's like a hacker.
防护系统已经解除，准备
Security
试出芯
locked.
片。
Time to release the chip.
成功了，装置内的超链芯片
Time for
已经完成
link
试
to
出，
release
我们
from
快
the
过去。
device.
什么声音？
The 20 plus redeem codes at the start.
那边出现了熔断生物，
Oh,
不好
more，
他们
enemies.
朝这边过来了。
A lot of them.
我已经关上了控制室的大门，应该能阻挡他们一阵。快去取那边芯片吧。
Go grab the chip. Oh, I can directly, wow. Jumping around is pretty cool.
就是他了。
We actually got it. I thought someone's gonna snatch it.
小心！
Enemies are here. Oh, this one looks like a boss. A lead.
准备战斗。
准备战斗。 Start fight. If you
放
farm,
心交给我吧。
if you farm everything, you get 500 pulls. It's a huge amount of codes for you to get stuff. Wow, 20 to 30 pulls.
跟上我，
Crit rate.
小心触电。
So characters casting skills don't cost anything here. They just go on cooldown. Oh.
都别想跑！
保持警惕。
Speed, single damage, defense.
往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手就擒？
This is a 4 turn.
总该轮到我了吧？
Turn meter.
小松步，变身！
放心交给我吧。
Basic skill and ulti. You just have to cap your ulti goes on CD. All targeted characters and the pull. You have to change for light and dark.
保持警惕。是。总该轮到我了
Got
吧？
you. And here I can pull when it's done.
小心触电。
Oh, they even give CD reduction.
呵，
I see.
保持警惕。哼。总该轮到我。诶，
放心交给我吧。
So here I can
你们在
use
自讨
dragon
苦吃。
movement. I can't X2 yet.
其他人去
I'm
休整
doing
一
the
下，
tutorial.
收尾的工作就交给我。
不好，楼层开始解体了，
The
快
floor is
离开
falling
这里！
apart. Run, run, run! You can really
太冒险了，但眼下
rapid
也只有这条路了。
transmission.
设置传送点。OK，坐标楼顶，快上去！
You can smoothly run up everywhere. Or grapple up.
小心，快躲开！
This is a bigger boss. He looks like a much bigger boss.
这不可能，
It's
这
level
种级别的原
animal
制反应
reactions
已经
beyond
那
anything
姐，
in our
让我
record.
试试吧。只能如此了。
Deploying Dorothy. Oh,
今天要去哪里玩呢？
oh, we have 4. Enemy's turn. Ouch. Can Dorothy heal us?
放心交给我吧。都别想跑！
Should use the crit rate up first.
保持警惕，
实景
往哪儿跑？还不乖乖束手
Welcome
就
back.
擒
I？cannot afford Prime.
总该轮到我了吧？小松步，变身！
Jack. Jack.
哦，轮到我了
Oh,
呀！
she does heal. Single damage, single heal. AoE heal.
不怕不怕。啊！
哎呀，小心触电。
He doesn't deal damage.
跟上我，
I crit rate.
放心交给我吧。
保持警惕。嘿，是。总该轮到我了吧？
Why do they keep healing? Turn meter.
哦吼！
小心触电。你们在自讨苦吃。
前进前进！嗨！
She does a little bit of damage.
呀！
Defense down.
保持警惕。是。
Please.
放心交给我吧。
AoE heal.
呵，呵，
总该轮到我了吧？哟，
Ew.
哦，轮到我了呀！
Poke it down. I want to see the AoE heal
要打
animation.
开了。于是
Our hack is a healer. doesn't heal that much.
保持警惕。
Everyone seems to heal when it's their turn start. But there's X3 speed? Oh? Uh-oh! Just protected us! Holy. Etheria restart, and then we get the title. Reconnecting hyperlink data, retrieving heartbeat rate. 3 days after the Ultra building incident. 2197. I wonder what the world will be like in 2197. 这不是米哈游的。We're plugged into a simulation. She kind of looks like she's still a holographic.
体征平稳，超链芯片运行正
She
常。
has like the computer glow
比起
running
前2
down
天
her.，
你的数据好了很多，各项指标都已经恢复了。
Maggie.
你现在感觉怎么样？
A little, but it's not bad.
插播一条紧急通知。据 EOS 公布的奥型大厦原病毒处理公告，本次事故共计造成6756名异格者受伤。另外，
Animus.
针对附近数据空
The incident caused so many casualties.
再加上周围数据空间过载。好了，不管
没事的
怎么说，
Ultra
我们
building
在奥型
again.
大厦的任务，我这次来，一方面是想看看你恢复的情况。奥型大厦事件后，协会和熔断警备署举行了一次联训会议。
Like how she still goes
作
for
为
the
你的代理人，
wired
我也被叫
headphones.
去做了详尽的
That's
行动
true.
报告。
It looks good.
和你预想的一样，奥型大厦和103的原病毒爆发。从奥型大厦以及103发现的原病毒不同寻常。另外，抓到的那名异格者
There's someone behind this.
不好说。现在本想从抓到的那名异格者身上得到些线索，但很可惜，在即将要审讯时，
Turn
那
into
名异
a
格者发生了
mouthpiece.
转化，变成了熔断。总之，协会接下来的目标就是把这些幕后的家伙全部揪。
Bureau has increased monitoring the
只
units
是
watching.
要想真正有结
Time
果，
to take time
不过也
to
不必
see
担心。
results. What about us?
至于
She's
你
wearing a shirt，that
协
says
会原本是想
Etheria.
让你多休息几天的。
You heard they're having some sort of IRL event. It could be. They could be.
毕竟在奥型大厦事件后，你的超链受损。不过现在嘛，协会内外忙得不可开交。考虑到你的其他指标都已经
I
恢复了
feel
正常，
cheeky for
因
gifting a
此协会对
subscription
你也有
to
了新的安排
Layla.。
奥型大厦事件以
Game
来，
is interesting
原
so
病毒
far.
外溢在周
Combines
围
the
区块，
different
诱发了不
turn-based
少自
games
身灾
that
害
I've。played together.
协会希望我们也能去协助处。任务很简单，
Where do they want us?
安排给我们的区域在是链接奥型大厦与疫区。大部分人员其实我和西比尔
Two
联络
students
过
are
了，
missing.
怎么样？要
Oh, so let me just go and find rescuing the 2 students.
还
Thank you,
真
Max,
既
for
然
the
你没什么
hydrate.
意见
Let，me
那我
drink
就回
some
复协。
water.
哦，对了，还记得之前协会安排你稍作准备，之后我们就在一色会合。
Get
出发之
ready, we'll
前，
meet
如果对现在的情况，
in Etheria. No
好
questions.
我已经
Oh, she is actually not here. Meanwhile, the beginning has a lot of story. This guy looks playable.
怎么样？
你在转运中心找到封建了吗？
Find
他在那里。
里里外外都找遍了，也没见到那家伙的踪影。但阿堵确实在这里闻到了那家伙的味。
Oh, the dog!
别说工作人员
One
了，
forever is a
除了
hot
我
dog.
以外，半个人影都没看见。哦，等等，阿堵好像有新。
Let's
先
found
不和你说了
something.，
我要。对了，
Oh, new feature unlocked. What codes can I redeem, chat? We need more animus, more manpower. Use summon to get more animus help. Summon one. Oh, there's some pretty girls on the banner. Check out the summon animation. Animus Link.
烈，曾任职于安全防务署，现
Whoa.
在是和你一起行动的同伴。
The Forster Lian looks
在这层
pretty.
合作关系之外，
Comes with the
我会
Phoenix.
保持必要的独立行动。
There's a lot. She looks pretty. So here are all the characters. Targeted Summon. Veronica Mia. Shada Borgni. Rahul Lilith. Ling Luo. Ramocha. Sukio Tiamat. Rosa Class Lens. Oh! Can I already redeem the codes? Well, I'm still in the
拥有力量
tutorial.
才能保证自己做出清醒的选
Check
择。
your loadouts. Phantom Cat.
我不会对你透露太多内部的
How
情
good is
报，
this 4-star?
有些事
Man,
情还
the
是不了
poll
解
is
为好。
scripted for that
探
one.
险，
有什么用？
没时间休息了。
First buy bonus. Valerian. And then I can already redeem. Where do I redeem codes? Outfits. Setting. Redeem code. Etheria. That is a lot of codes. Do these all still work? Oh, exchange successful. So there's so many codes we can redeem. Gacha gaming. Oh, because everyone got their unique codes. Vulcan, Sean. Redeem. Timaeus. Oh, they were doing there was the PvP event I saw people were participating in. Redeem code. Wow, they all work as individual codes. Tectone. YDCB. Box has a code. Brax is Braxo. Bran Online. Etheria Smash. Nobu Toko. It seems like a lot of creators got their own codes, which is pretty cool. Limolu TV. Etheria DFG. Mentos. Pocket Gamer. A Slice has one. Dukaja. Doro. Diox with a 0. There's also the weekly PvP. Weekly PvP W1. I'm surprised none of these codes have expired, because the game hasn't been out for that long. Etheria DC 100. Alright, I redeemed a bunch. Oh, you have to build her as part of the event missions. She's good for AoE and other endgame. Oh, my mail doesn't unlock yet. So I claimed a bunch, but I need to clear 1-3 first. 90% redeem code. Codes are important. Alright, looks like I need to continue. Main quest. Round 1-1. Vanishing Train. Did you also just start, Nick? Oh, there's more. I'll redeem it when my mail unlocks. What do you think so far?
真是的，没想到转运中心的正门被破坏的这么严。不过好在在说正事之前，这位就是前段时间协会通知安排加入我们小队的练。上次在奥行大厦时，我们也合作过。这次他会和我们一起行动。
太好了
Finally some backup.
喂，
很高兴这次能够见到大家。接下来我会尽力协助。
好了，
What do her skills look like?
言归正传，就在今天上午，虽然熔断警备署已经目前初步判断，熔断警备署在一来帮助清理源病毒，
现在还有多？
我联系过西比尔了。13区高校校长康坦施特，西比尔希望我们先去找到他们。
We have no leads on them.
既然是康坦市校长的委托，
按康坦市校长所说，风景
紧急通知，接到熔断警备署部署，3分钟后紧急管理。
看来最糟糕的情况出现，我们也得抓紧时间前往下层月台吧。不过要小心站内的感染者。
Contaminated. So we can conceal. Oh. And then when they come out, we can attack. Welcome,
英雄登场，嘿嘿。
Tap remove the
想伤害
character.
我的同伴，
Oh, auto
混过我的剑
battle
了。
unlocked. Where's that 3x? I only have 2x.
放心交给我吧。跟上我，小心触电，都别想跑！
随时出战。
The skill has AoE, AoE, AoE.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
Wow.
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥
Pretty
视，
OP. I didn't level
保持
her.
警惕。
3x unlocks later. This sounds familiar. I was gonna say I don't think so, but I feel like I downloaded it at some point. No, it's a platform adventure. It's the really pretty game where you walk. Is it the one where you walk around? I did play some Gris. Not on stream though. Fun button. Module.
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒的选
Ah,
择。
to gear. Like module crit damage. Check the second slot. HP speed +1.
别碰我的剑匣，当心被
探险的路上，
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出清醒
Oh,
的
we
选
can
择。
upgrade. We don't have any upgrade materials. Oh, we can directly kill them. How come we had to fight the other one? Ambush success. We run pretty quickly through the map in here.
“走吧，穿过这里，下面就是月
Ah,
台
and。then we also have
封建一
chests
消
in the
最后消
world.
失的位置就在那里。
Currency. Welcome back, Woodkill. I can lower it a little bit. Oh, ready to fight? I thought I could
英
ambush
雄
him.
登场，嘿嘿。
I'm using the skills though.
这里封锁，
Enemy buffs and debuffs are shown above HP bar.
离开！
You can view your own buffs and debuffs here. Thank you, Cheeky, for giving
放
me
心
a
交给我吧。
subscription to Alex.
你们在自讨苦吃。
我来了，
I wanna see our Phoenix summon next.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
Phoenix looks pretty sick.
总该轮到我了吧？
Terminator CC. Turn.
哦，
随时出战。
灼烧吧！
哦，才是给到我呀！AoE
要打开了，你是什么呢？
小心触电。
总该轮到我了吧？
我来了，
人，哼，
前进，前进！哎，
地图封闭，
放心交给我吧。
总该轮到我了吧？
Terminator.
随时出战。
Phoenix.
你还
Welcome
重
to
生？
Metro to the stream. It says clicking too fast on
稍
the
作休
viewing
整，
code.
还有很多事等着我
Stick
们去
to
做。
sweep room.
没想到连进来的熔断警察都被感染了。
Even the meltdown interceptors
虽然他们身上的装备能够一定程度
contaminated.
上抵御，
Everyone's contaminated. The Genesis is out of control
没
here.
办法救他们了。原病毒对异格者最大的伤害就是它会侵蚀状，在被完全侵蚀之前，借助超炼能力还有挽救的可能。不过，既然选
麦琪，
我刚刚重新试着去搜，我们可以在周围找。
小声点，恶毒。
谁在那里？
Meanwhile, they're also searching. 阿江，
喂！
那你乖乖，
喂，
我知道了，别怕，我们很厉害，我们会保护你的。
Her voice sounds familiar almost. 别怕。
谁要你们保护啊？
Looks like it's protecting you.
喂，这
按照图像比对结果来看，原质能力强度为 D。
Oh, it doesn't give you a summary. You just skip everything. A lot of people.
他们数量太多了，不能硬拼。
It did remind me a little bit.
有了，快上那趟车！
Get on the train. But the dog can remain on the train?
吓死我了！
幸好有这趟列车，
Lucky we found the train.
从列车的识别信息来看，
喂，
We will also
车厢里应
perform
该有
some
不少的
skipping.
感染者，
Vanishing
分开调查
train.
要千万小心。
They do all look a bit out of commission. Thank you, Juicy Cola, for resubscribing. Happy 4 months. I see. Oh. Wait! I didn't click it fast. I thought I clicked it first.
别挡路！
Auto? See what Auto does. Auto buff.
你们在自讨苦
That's the
吃
same！ thing, and then Auto ulti. Here she ulti.
小瀑布，变身！我准备了好多好
Oh,
多
the
礼
Auto
物
just
送给大
uses
家
everyone。ulti.
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
No one else here. I can conceal against all of these. Wait, I thought I would auto kill this one.
冒险开始喽！
Auto usually just spams ulti, it seems like it. It's not that bad, but I wonder if I'm full, will she
都
still
别想
spam
跑！
ulti?
逆寒重生，稍作休整。
哦，
还有很多事等着我们去做。
A lot of chests.
"这辆车真是，放在平时，请我也不会做这种破东西。封建一消那家伙到底跑哪儿去了？
Kazami go.
门被堵死了，从车顶上绕过去吧。
Go over the roof. Ah, I planned the path for you. Ready to fight?
速战速决。
It maintains the huddle.
你们在自讨苦吃！
See what the healer does. Healer shouldn't heal because everyone's full.
变身！哈！
Ah, she basic attack.
灼烧吧！
大意了。
吼吼！要打开了，别人是
Thank you
什
for
么
ready
呢？
for the hydrate.
我 火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
Graphics are pretty cute.
都别想跑！
Fighting.
灼烧吧！
So this means let's get this over with.
我们的敌人依然在暗处窥视，保持警惕。
哦，
这个破鞋，格雷
还没有找到封建遗效，不过你们呢？
There's a lot of unconscious
依然没有
passages.
他的。根据小恰测算的坐标，现在你 US 的熔断警察们找不到源头。
啊？
不是病毒，应该是某个人。
你是说奥波尔吗？
How do we approach? Obo.
奥波尔
是这套免检专列的车长。
Conductor
不过
of this
他还有另一个身份，101异格者权益保障组织的执行会长。
原病毒爆发以来，因为原质的差异，原病毒会优先攻击侵蚀异格者。相反，因为几乎不存在原质，
humans with
原
little
病毒对人类
armor
的
are
影
less
响
effective.
却比较有限。原病毒爆发以
It's a
来，
lot hard. It's harder to hear me over the game. I can lower the volume a bit more. Let me know if
这
it's
就导致
better.
人类与异格者之间的矛盾逐渐
Yeah,
变
it's
得
like
尖锐。
a idiom to
针对异
say,
格者的
let's
限制
get it
越
over
来越
with.
多。
Let's get the
事实
fight
还
over
爆
with.
发过多起游行示威和冲
Can
突
only
事件。
refer to some sort of fights.
在
But
这
it can
样的
also
形
just
势
be
下
used to refer to
人
like
类
things
与
in
异格
general.
者能像
Wait, what
现在一
happened,
样
Nick? Did you get a double?
喂喂喂！
You got Lilu?
说了这么多，我
Who-
怎么一句都没听
Lily?
明白？
Who are the best characters in? Who are the best characters in Etheria
有什么
chat?
关系吗？
Who am I trying to pull for? How does Nick always get the most OP characters?
我原以为是因为奥波尔感染，但奥波尔并没有失去。
Lily is the best support. Lily for sure. Wait, Nick just got the best character.
暗鬼
Lily arguably the best. Lily Sonia will carry your teams. Ah. It's time to skip so I can pull Lily and Sonia. Alright. I can even skip the cutscenes in this game.
来不及了，车厢已经被车。
Better, thanks for letting me know. Lily and Claus. Sonia is Shadow
好在
Sonia,
被分离的车厢，
not the
不过我停
normal
在了
one.
这片月
Is
台，
there a normal Sonia?
不然我们可就真的麻烦了。你们都没事？
我们都还好。
看来
喂，
Section and then section 1 directly goes into section 2. I see. That's section 1 complete. And then there's module
别碰我的剑匣，当
module
心被火焰灼
available.
伤。
Oh no! Why did I click upgrade? I wanted to equip it. HP. Is there an auto equip? What does this do? Oh, these are the sets. This uninstalls everything. There's no auto equip everything. Lily action advances the whole team. Resets cooldowns. Wait, was Lily the first one on the banner? I think I might have I might remember her from watching that live stream one day. Asania's the core for DAW teams. Ah. Downloading this game now. Good luck to him, Duke. Hack bonus.
是不是
拥有力量，
有什么要我帮忙处理的吗？
What these affect res? Let me get some water real quick. I will be right back. Oh, it wasn't her. Wait, is Freya not? Wasn't Freya really good support too, or no? Or is she limited and we can't get her anymore? I remember they released the support as the first character in the limited banner. Lily's a standard. Freya's also a great support. Oh, she's in standard banner. I see. Let me get some water. I will be right back. Me back. I can't do PvP. I started on Global 1, but I see what you mean. Welcome back, me. Thank you, Flowymon, for the welcome back, and Max, Nick, Forties, I'm Duke, Randile. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Sir Turtle Aunt. Thank you for the welcome backs. Let me pause my Spotify. I see, if we both see each other, we do like a little bump. Oh, we can click and see the boss on everyone. My sound's a bit loud again. This buff increases crit by 30%. Wow. Didn't realize your stream was delayed. If you try refreshing, it might undelay itself. Oh no! I was gonna hide and then ambush them. You hit Mythic in Arena, but with no Asanya. Battle? Girls ultimate now probably. Oh, not quite enough to kill everyone. They have a little bit of HP left. They give you a pretty nice team at the beginning. Your healer, buffer, and then two DPSs. Test.
往这边走。
Always run into them. So that's why maybe I should have started on server 5. And then it tells you the charts for which one's weak and strong. Can I click on anything else here? I can click on the skills for more info. Oh, she recovers HP. Equal to damage down. And for each type of buff, her damage down increases. Oh. Early ranks will mostly be battling bots or inactive users. I can start on the newest one. Wow, log in for 2 days? Oh, because it just reset. Oh. See, we're fighting this girl.
喂，你是不是有病啊？就连发疯都还在抓违纪，指望大小姐亲临熔断区给你下祭典吗？
65% chance to steal 20% turn meter. And Phoenixes hit the same target. The damage dealt is reduced. Ah, so on a single target, she can reduce a lot of their damage. Can I click? It doesn't tell me the value here. Happy reset! And a critical hit should increase the turn meter. I see she only has a 25% chance to stun. Level 5.
他怎么样了？
We can pull soon! Chapter 1 complete. You already have enough animal prototypes. Try linking the persona data to summon new companion. Is this where it teaches me about the summon? Remaining free summon attempts. We have a free temple. I can get 4 stars. 2, 3, 4.
你好，我是戴娜，这是我的名字。
I see 3 stars are purple, so 4 stars are the highest. This is my first Etheria stream. Grim Pursuit. Telling you to challenge this. Oh, it's the guy we fought earlier. So now I have a bunch more units. We can go with the party we were playing with earlier. Wait, Dina's really good? Oh, she's basically this game's Pella. Alright, let me go put her in my team after. Those are actually good SRs. Hachi, Dina, and Turn Dodge are all awesome. Alright, let me take a look after. And that reduces his damage. What is this thing? Each stack, he increases his own speed. Buff info. Healing. Ult! The ulti didn't kill the other one. While the reduced defense buffs reduce our defense by so much. Uh-oh. It's okay, my Leon's got this. Oh, early on he sucks because you don't have effect accuracy. So our unit code Vice. SSRs in this game are insanely... Oh, SRs in this game are relatively strong because you can build them in a reasonable time frame with skill ups. I see. Still on the tutorial. Press to return. Let's set off again. Oh, I haven't finished part 3. Oh, I haven't finished part... That was only part 1. Wait, no, this is chapter 2. Do I have my mail unlocked? First, buy a bonus, event, shop, tab, event, 7-day commission. Oh, I see the email. Redeem success. Wow. Redeem so much. Let me drink some water. What are these events? Festive points, butterfly waltz, wish machine, 7-day check-in, candy party, complete 2-phase 7 daily quest for SSR. We get a character for free. Ling Luo. Growth boost, current level 5, because I don't get anything yet. Summit arena. Try to get Diting. Claim. Oh, this does claim everything for you. Anima prototype. Journey. Collect. Oh, Layla's a good healer that you can get for free by completing the stuff. That's pretty cool. You get 3 permanent SSRs in 14 days. And this is just a shop. Oh, but they always give you the free thing, so you get incentivized to click into it. I like how quick you claim it. You just click it and then it claims it for you. Oh, here's our summon. Why does it have so many? Passes are a battle pass. Which banner do I pull on? Targeted summon, extra affinity summon, permanent summon, targeted summon, permanent summon. Because they use different. They have 45 pulls. Oh, these cost different currency. These cost the gold prototypes, Apex prototypes, and then the Anima prototypes are the normal ones. Guaranteed SR. So this is just a random. Oh, permanent always. You would pull on standard because you can get light and dark and maybe Lily. I redeemed most of the codes. I think I missed one or two. Those cost 300 each and are never worth. I see. It's 10, 10, but these cost a lot more. Inventory. Focus on permanent, which is the standard banner, and save targeted for completing your roster. So you did 45 pulls and you got a Lily? Time to summon. Andrew.
你连本少爷的名字都没听
That's
过
the
吗？
guy I met in the
听
story.
好了，
New. You did 30 pulls and then you got an SSR. Can you tell if you get an SSR here from the polling screen?
我是冒险家多乐斯，能跟着你
Oh wait, I
冒
did?
险吗？
Just now, yellow when it's gold? Oh, that orange line. What was it? I didn't see it. It's time to see which one I got. Dorothy, Andrew. The Andrews. Oh, Kaji! That was the guy people said was good. Vice.
我见过你，超练者。在
Tiamat. Oh, this is the SSR. How's I didn't see anyone mention a
你也和他们
Tiamat.
一样，渴望我的力量。
As soon as the data thingy turns yellow when you insert the disc. I see early game queen. That doesn't sound that great. She's alright. But she's the HP skiller. HP skilling shielder DPS. Double Shirley, says Nick.
我是方格斯，有擂台可以叫上我。
Fungus. Someone's like fungus. I see. Obtain SSR 2 times. Summon. Obtain 1 or more in a 10 summon. I still have 2 more pulls. I need a Lily. See, just now when you see the thing, so this is purple. Because the line didn't go orange. Kaji. Number 41.
风纪委员正在巡逻中。
That's the girl we were looking
有需要
for
帮忙的地方，直接
in
叫
the
我名字就好。
story. Kazumi Kayo. So I can't click on them on this page. Hachi. Well, now we're out of pose for now. The do you exchange your currency to pose 2? Wrong Kazu. Oh, some units have 2 forms. You think it's worth using the red gems? We can do another 10 point. See, missing anima prototype. Is the max 4-star? That seems like max is the 4-star. You're a day 1 player and you don't even have some of these SRs? Are there a bunch of SRs in the game? Looks like it's purple.
你好，
Whoa!
我叫天明。
She looks pretty cute. She has the scissors. It's Chiaki.
我只会剪纸什么的，但
Chiaki looks pretty cute. She is decent. I did already check my achievements. She's a really good healer. Let me check out my new
别碰我的
characters.
剑下，别用无聊的小事打扰我的安眠。
Single damage, shield, and taunt. AoE.
拥有力量，才能保证自己做出
So
清
the
醒
end
的
is an
选择。
SSR,
我的
but
怒
she's
火
a
我的礼物嘛。
scripted SSR. You like Jackie's heels? She
是不
looks
是有新
cute.
委托？
Welcome back, Night Lancer.
生命何其短暂，
Oh, this goes
明
over.
悟刀剑，
我有时候都会被我想象的东西吓到，
Aw. Single damage,
好丢人。
single heal, AoE heal.
我不会因为个人的好恶
And
而影
there's
响工作。
Dina that people said
我
was
希望
pretty
你也
good.
是。
Steel turn meter. The blade pierces through the void. Damage boost. And then debuff. Reduce defense by 60%. Oh, defense down vulnerable? Dina deals 4 hits to all enemies. Wow. She inflicts a 2-turn
在商
defense
言
down
商，
and
投资
damage
可不是
increase.
慈善。
I see she has a 25%. Oh, if they have a defense down already, she has 25% chance to inflict vulnerable. I see. I can see why she's pretty good. Dina has the best defense strat in the game. Prowess. What are these things? You can level. Oh, you can level up their skills. Attack. Skill 2. Defense. Skill 3. HP. Increase base stats. Shell. No shell equipped. Module.
越乱才越有意，扰乱风纪的行为，逃不过我的。别再为
Kazami
我打架了，
turn. Whoa.
真是的，怎么总这样？
Turin
都
does.
说我是个疯子，可
Fungus. And then this is
勇敢
Kachi.
无畏的化身。
People said Kachi
而
was
我
good.
小熊座就是未来的英雄。
She makes D-Ting's damage go higher. I don't have a D-Ting. Tell her the upgrades are locked behind skill ups. Oh, so I need to. I see. You needed to follow. You need to follow the wheel. Oh, he's a good legging. So I don't need to build him yet. Kachi the guard.
扰乱风纪的，
别碰我的剑匣，别用无聊的小事打扰我的安宁。
Prowess shell. I guess I can level up this girl. Target level. I don't have a lot of materials yet. Can work early due to the buffs he provides. Skill ups are tough to get later on. The materials lattices are gated. He wants 100. Oh right, people said you needed the effect accuracy, I'm guessing, so you can deploy him later. Can I use Tiamat early? People did say she's the early game queen. I'm gonna level her up.
看来在我睡着的时候，
Module.
地面上发生
Top
了
up
不
some
少新
modules.
鲜事。
Attack. HP. So these have different main stats. Ah, then this is the effect accuracy. Critical damage, HP bonus. Attack bonus 7. Oh, these are both. Replace this one. I did remember people saying she's the HP skiller. You actually haven't used her, Tiamat. Tiamat's great early, gives chunky shields and decent damage. So I can run these two, and then I want to run my Chiaki.
可以让别人理解我在想什么吗？喜欢。
是不是很
And then my
久没有遇见
Dina.
旗鼓相当的对手
Okay.
了？
Go try them out. Achievement event. I think I claim most of my achievements. Oh, there's one more. I see these give you a pulse. Oh, it's because I see I got to claim more because I pulled. Oh no, fewer. Reach player level 10. Inventory shop pass challenge. The summon button is really easily accessible. See, I only have 3 pulls. Ah, and then it costs 700. Do you just spend all your gems? Do you spend all of your, what are these called? Crystals on the permanent banner? Can buy 10 from the shop. These are... Oh, this one. I see the 10 for the 800. See, it lets you exchange every week. Summer shop. Well, some people save. I see, that makes sense because you're gated. If you don't care about daily energy refills. What were the last 2 codes? They didn't go through when I tried first time. Generally, we save gems for stamina reset. Let's do one more pull. Number 41. Nope. The PvP codes. I don't remember which ones they were. Try these. Okay. Weekly PvP. Was an other. Yeah, I think this one doesn't work. It says redemption limit reached, so I don't think. Redeem event not yet available. And that one also seems like it just doesn't work. Ah, this one worked. I'll try Etheria 0605. This one also doesn't work. Redeem limit reached, unfortunately. Claim all. You just use crystals for summons if you aren't gonna be super sweaty. I don't think I'll be super sweaty. Pull. Do I have enough for one more? I can pull one more time. No more SSR after my first.
你可以叫我蝰蛇。
Whoa!
在这一片。
A new S.
你好，
Viper.
这是我
Whoa,
的名片。
Kraken! I got
请
three
问
guys.
是否能占用你一点时间？我希
好
望能向你介绍一下
Just
我们银
quite
行
the
的最新。
splash art. And then I don't think we have enough. I need to progress more. There's a tempo code? Wait, which one? Time to reroll? Etheria. Which tempo code? Let me drink some water. Viper's pretty good for endgame. I wanna try out my new team. Wait, Etheria 100k? Hold on. Redeem. This one worked. Oh, I see. This is the temple code. I just claimed most of the codes. Chat got me covered. Thank you for sending the codes. I can get 5 more from the other shop. Summon. Is it these? Ah. I say I can also purchase Lien. That's 400. I can exchange 5 more of our cards of our currency. Permanent summon. Yeah, I redeemed like the. Oh, I got an SSR. Let's see which one it is. I got Lilith.
我是莉莉丝，这位
Is
是
she?
我的朋
She's
友
not the
巴
right
先生
Lily.
大家
Lily.
也好
Lily. I love Lilith. I was like, wait, I see Lily, but it's not Lily. It's Lilith. Lakari uses this a lot if you recall. It's the bad Lily. Close enough. Lily with a TH. You can make a super tanky team with her and Tiamat. I do have Tiamat, so I guess it maybe works out. She's also an HP scaling. Why do I keep pulling the HP scalers?
不必纠结我的来意，
Whoa,
按照命令，
Mizuki.
我会听你的驱使。
Mizuki Makoto. Saibo. These are the other ones. I can do one more. Purple.
你好，我叫千明。
Wait, this is a different Shiaki. But she plays the instrument. It's the same girl. I really like these different
我可以给你
forms.
拉小提琴。
Shiaki the Echo. Is she also a healer? Wow, I like the different forms of. Oh, this is the good Shiaki. And let me check her out after. She looks pretty. Attack buffer. Sounds interesting. Character.
我的怒火，
把心里的我
So there's
有
Shiaki
你有
and
什么
there's
想知道？
Shiaki the Echo.
千明可以给你演奏。
Purify. Purify debuff. Before her turn, if she's able to take action, she applies a 2-turn attack up? Whoa. Summoning phantom sounds increases all allies' turn meter and inflicts a 2-turn attack up. And if they already have attack up, she additionally inflicts Maria.
当我难过的时候，
Ah,
我就会带
Shiaki
着
the
小提
Echo.
琴去学校的
Shiaki
天台
Red.
演奏
Wait, they have.
成绩
Is there?
把心里
How do you
的
know how
有
many
我
forms?
喜欢
Nick
大
says,
调第
who
三小提琴协
is
奏曲。
Coloros? I haven't seen anyone mention a
没人
Coloros.
和我一起。
生命何其短暂。
Maybe I don't
你有
need the
什么
healer.
想听？
I
我
can
有
bring
时
Shiaki
我
the buffer
喜欢
Dina.
G 大调第四。嗨，来跟巴伦先生打个招呼吧。
What does Lilith do? Extra turn, slow, and CC. Launches dealing damage equal to her max
是个好地
HP.
方。
别碰我的剑匣，当心
Maybe
被
it's
火
time
焰
to
灼伤
move。my
拥有力量，我的怒，
我可没有在打什么
连
话。
别碰我的剑。
来跟巴伦
Maybe
先
we'll
生
try
打个
playing
招
with
呼
the
吧。
other two.
拥有力
attack,
我可没有在打什
speed
么
for
坏主意，
damage, effect
真的没有哦。
and then the levels increase the stats. Corneros is good for the D-Ting setup. He's one of the best single target DPS in the game. Sounds like Nick has been getting pretty good luck.
别碰我的剑匣，
Let's remove
当心被
my
火焰灼伤。
modules. Try putting them. Well, I do have a shell, so I can replace the shell too.
嗨，来跟巴伦。
别用无聊的小事打扰我的安眠。
After the owner takes action, follow up on the main target.
生与死，别碰我的剑匣。
嗨，来跟巴伦先生打个招呼吧。
And here I can equip her up. Load. You finally finished Inferno Doki? Is that one of the things in here? Oh, no extra slots. Try taking them in for a spin. Achievement! Can claim some more pulls. Not quite. I don't have enough. I can only claim a little bit. If I progress the story, I can probably get more. Start quest.
列车的调度装置就在这下。
Kazumi. What's the hardest difficulty in the game?
就是这里了。
Zoom 100. Oh!
小恰，
Was that the
注意些。
stamina by killing the enemies?
光谱怎么会变成这样？
What
人病毒
happened
正
to
在加
its
速扩散。
genesis is spreading fast. So everywhere
车
we
上的
go,
路段正在
our
加剧，
genesis is
我们
spreading.
得小心一些。
All fights in story take 5 stamina. Why did they make it take stamina? I couldn't run past the guy. Let's try out our new team.
准备好迎接
There's
怒
this
火了吗？
girl, there's her, and then we have Chiaki, and then we'll bring Dina. Where's Dina? Found you.
就帮帮你吧，有点本事。
Check out their attacks. This is my other SSR hold. She inflicts the snow CC and then
试试我的剑，
extra turn damage boost, debuff.
看好了，别眨眼。
村民加油！
Gave the attack up.
音乐寄托了我的力量。
And this buffs everyone. Oh, and she can touch.
与我为敌
TM.
终
哦
将灭。脆弱的生命
She
真
attacks
是
and
不
then
堪
she
一
taunts.
击。
Leveled up so much in combat.
别纠缠，想办法从车顶绕过去吧。
Oh wait, you're right. Attack up for 2 HP skilling units. Wait. She's a good attack up buffer, but I don't have any attack. But that's a good point. I forgot my 2 units were all HP scaling. The defense down is useful though. I guess I could bring a healer instead of my
真的要
attack
上
up.
场吗？
Chiaki the Echo, probably not for me. I can bring our healer Chiaki.
好吧，
Mizuki Kachi. Can also bring my other DPS.
别紧张，只是个小玩笑。
The other Chiaki is the healer, which was who I was originally going to bring.
哎呀呀！中计了！
无处可逃了
I
吧？
like Dina's sword.
与我为敌者，终将灭亡。只是这种程度吗？
小纸人啊，拜托了！
Ah,
Yeah.
I should restore HP to everyone. Heal over. I should apply the shield.
再 坚持一下。
Whoa. She switches forms? Whoa. Dragon mother form? I see we are super tanky though. So we have the shield. Passively absorbs damage. Wow.
毁灭，区区蝼蚁。
I see consume stability 5. Ring.
这里也有感染者，速战速决。
Oh, but I need to actually fight them.
准备
How
好
come
迎接
sometimes I
怒
can
火了吗
automatically kill an enemy, but other times it doesn't automatically kill the enemy?
巴伦先生，消灭他们！
Are there HP buffers? For 2 HP skillers.
看好了，
I need someone that buffs my HP.
利刃将贯穿你们的灵，区区蝼蚁。
I see one's glowing if they're glowing at forces combat. Ah. Sanya buffs HP. Out of experience, you can tell all healers are exceptionally useful, even if you're against weakness matchup. Most healers don't seem to care too much about going against their counter element. There's some people in the test tubes here.
不要。
It's time to have a fight.
我已经警告过你了，
I've
年轻
warned you
人。
kids before.
既然你非要插
Oh, I
手，
missed the chest!
我也就不客气了。
Time to fight.
只要把不长眼的都打趴下
That
就
looks
行，
like a pirate.
对吧？
Battle.
喂，我们是来帮你的。
我不需要你们的帮忙。
I can read their skills.
小心了！
Here's the target dealing 2 hits.
我来帮助大家。
Ah, I see Mother of Evolution. Share
无处可
20%
逃
of
了吧
damage. And
与
she
我为
gains
敌者，
bloodshed stats.
终将灭亡。
And then she enters ultimate form with 8
你
stats.
们的终点。
耶！
Consumes her own life and power her spirit in order to penetrate enemies.
开，别靠近我！
Bloodshed increases healing receive. And then this is the shield. And heal with her ultimate form. See, this is when she transforms. And then she untransforms after. And Chiaki just heals. And reduces damage taken.
去，
And this girl strikes with blue. There's a 8% chance to gain an extra turn. And then she has a 75%
不
chance
会让你们插手的，
to
这
speed
件事
down.
只能由我来解决。
Oh, another phase? He turned into a bug! Turned into a monster. Can always repeat to find a chest. Once you do, you can just leave level. Exception being the farm dungeons.
很好，我收下。
200% damage bonus. Oh, can I actually exit the battle? Can you exit battle? What happens if you're Can I Ah, I see. Because I can just go in right, because I was right next to the chest. That's pretty convenient. And then I can re-enter, and I just have to do the battle again.
就让恶毒磨磨爪子吧。
Battle?
喂，我们是来帮你的。
我不需要你们的帮忙。
小心了！
Speed down.
看好了， 别眨眼。
I hear a defense down. Does she have?
利刃
What's her
将
chance?
贯穿你们的灵魂。
This is a 40% chance. I'm guessing it goes up.
是这种
for the
程
two
度。
turn. So I could just miss it.
走开，别靠近我！
The skill inflicts 2 stacks of erosion. On taking the next crit damage consumed to take additional real damage. Equal to the attacker's attack. We don't scale an attack, but we benefit from the
这
defense.
就是你们的终点。
这才是我真正的模样。
Do I have 5 characters? I seem to have a Young. Oh, Young might just be our friend.
再坚持一下。
哼！
Don't turn me.
贯穿，毁灭。
哎呀呀！中计了。
Ah, yes, this fight gave the trial character. I was wondering why we have 5.
我不会让你们插手。
Phase change.
很好，我收下。
去！
Defense damage. Good job. Oh, it does have defense actually. What else does
与
he
我
have?
为敌者，
These are his.
终将灭亡。
And he has cannot take any of it. That's a hard time. Oh, I got stunned.
哈哈，给我上！
耶！
My other Lilith doesn't seem to be doing very much. My team is so tanky. I don't do that much damage, it seems like.
少爷真的生气了。 去！
Almost.
撕裂，贯穿，
Yeah,
毁
man,
灭。
wait. Oh,
脆弱的
glad I
生
didn't
命
die.
真是不堪一击。
Level up. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water.
接下来的问题，
So we get 1 point for completing each of the chapters. New feature unlocked, hyperlink charter. Oh, these are probably reviewing the stories. New feature unlocked, threshold. Module drop. First time. Let's try challenging this. I haven't fought this boss before.
何人惊扰我的安眠？
Yaki and Jerry select Dina's
准备完毕，随时可以开始行动。
I can deploy 5 enemies. I released semi-recently. I released earlier this month, and then I'm trying it now. Hyperlink makes you do certain bosses or level up things to get rewards. Who's the good last person on my team? I'm running my 2 S's. I guess I can put in my lead. I can put in my other, my Leon. Oh, Leon has a type advantage too. See, Tiamat's not that good because Terramachon's advantaged against it. Oh.
无处可逃了吧？与我为
I
敌
should be
者，
tanky enough to maybe
终将
survive.
灭亡。涅槃重生。
Ow! Wow, the Leon does do a lot of damage. She's type advantage. Shows you the type advantage before you go in, but I can't click it to see it here.
很好，我收下。
These two are all the same attributes. I People said I pulled the good SR units, but I didn't pull the good SSR unit. I got Tiamat and the wrong Lily. At least my two SSRs synergize with each other. They both skill with HP. Almost. Now we get our pull. Oh, I can even challenge normal too. Can I defeat normal too?
想伤害我的同伴，问过我的剑了吗？
Oh, I automatically select.
说好像很难缠呢。
We're done. Welcome back to Raise. The difficulty 1 didn't look that bad.
看
The
好了，
X3,
别眨眼。
when did I unlock the X3?
我来帮助大家。
Origami. Oh, this is my damage reduction.
将贯穿你们的灵魂。
Boss has reduced speed,
火
defense,
焰
and
会焚烧一切罪恶。难缠的家伙。
That D-Ting I heard is really good. Best SR single DPS. Oh, D-Ting's an SR unit. I thought D-Ting was an
这种
SSR.
程度吗？苦难
Oh!
无尽。
Wait, my Tiamat died! Maybe I can't do this one. The boss deals too much damage. We'll be back. I don't have gear on most of my characters either. Exit battle. Wait, do I lose stamina for losing? 1 stamina for losing. Oh, so if I attempted it, I still lose stamina. Oh, -1 when you exit. I see. Threshold. Doki Doki. How come it doesn't tell you how powerful they are? Can I defeat Doki Doki on level 1? Is level 1 always easier, or is Doki Doki like a much harder boss? Retries are unlimited. You only lose 1 stamina after you exit. Oh, Doki's similar difficulty. Okay, I wasn't sure if like the next boss goes up in difficulty.
准备好迎接怒火了吗？
巴伦先生，
See, she's the one floating in the back.
消灭他们。
Maybe I have to defeat her
无处
minions
可
to
逃了
come
吧？
down. All about having AoE DPS. I have AoE DPSs.
火焰会焚烧一切罪恶。
Both of Lian and Tiamat. Oh, ouch. So you want your AoE? That makes sense. You need your single target DPSs and your AoE DPS. She summons more? Oh, I see.
以鲜血浇灌生机。
We transformed!
贯穿，毁灭。 Dealing a lot of damage towards Chiaki. Empowered. Oh. 只是这种程度吗？
Almost my turn.
哎呀呀！中计了！
Power mark.
很好，我收下了。厉声
阵，将贯穿你们的灵魂。
We don't do a lot of damage to single target.
我来帮助大家。
Here's your heal. This one is so tanky. And power mark.
别眨眼。
She keeps buffing it. Phew. I see. I don't think I can do the next one. Leon's kind of bad here because type advantage. This game suffers a lot from speed creep, even in PvP with enemy skills. That makes sense. Aurora is locked. Trial challenge limited. How many polls do I currently have? 7-day commission. Oh, I unlocked this. I can claim these. For more polls. Clear daily progress when in any pursuit dungeon. So I have to unlock these first. Hyperlink charger. Then achievements. A lot of things we can claim in the beginning. These are all locked. How come quest? Oh, because Chronicles. I can claim all. And then claim my rewards. What was this avatar field? Oh, it's a proof material. I see Animus Ascension material. It looked like a border thing. PvE skills go up to 295 speed. Have you seen the official details? I think so. 24 and 24. The effects are so stacked and skipping it feels like a disservice. It's bonus damage. It is pretty good for the team, but I don't think it's a super broken weapon. This candy party. Wish list. Remaining attempts. I just draw on this. Ramocha hid mysterious rewards in the gacha machine. Remaining attempts. Task progress. Oh! Got 3 polls. I see 4 3s the next main one for another 3 polls. And then this is the 7-day commission to get the free character. Upgrade wins. Hyperlink invite. Wow, these are just clicking on my links. The sound effect in this game is pretty nice when you click on the things. New. Oh, because I can challenge these two. And these give pulls. Wait, this is the hard version. I'm not sure if I can challenge the hard version. Let's do the normal difficulty of the other version. I don't want to rip out again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is only 4.
活动，巴伦先生。好吧，消灭他们。
Yeah, more turns. Completing the the activities listed above the knob.
无处可逃了吧？与我为敌者，终将灭亡。
我来帮助大家。
24% bonus damage. I feel like is really good for Brand.
很好，
missing
我收下。
The game is interesting. The characters are cute. But I don't like how you lose stamina in random ways. Like you lose stamina by hitting enemies, and then you lose stamina when you lose the battle. Yeah.
撕裂、贯穿、毁灭。
Some other characters are simple. Zelda, I think, also fits everyone. Think of the shells basically as weapons. Probably the most important thing to keep up to date on farm. Do not pull for any shells. It's a farmable. The co-op and PvP are fun. How does the co-op work? We each control a character.
看好了，别眨眼。
好准啊！
拜托了。
I was already losing
巴兰
some
先生，
health.
辛苦啦！
Barely cleared. Etheria. What is
我的
this?
怒
This
火
is new because I
喜欢我的礼物吗？
Check your loadouts. Oh, because I have
别
a
用无
teacher
聊的小
owl.
事打扰我的安
What is
宁。
this teacher owl? Healing boost. Before the owner takes action, increase the healing results. It seems to have
生与死
a lot of HP though, which I
是一个没有尽头的
scale
循
off
环
of. Maybe I replace
生机
this
自死亡
healing
中
owl.
孕育，
The
又以
glasses.
凋零，凡不死亡。
It costs upgrade to 10 to unlock passive. Each
我
level
已
I
经
get a
记不
bunch of
起多少美
HP.
好的往事了。别碰我的剑匣。拥有
我可没有在打什么怪主意，真的没有哦。
Phantom cat. Reconfigure imprint.
哎呀呀，巴伦先，
Select shell to consume current shell. Oh, I see. This imprints it onto the target shell. Star level, level, and passives.
拥有
探险的路，把心里的影，你有什么想？我有时候都会被我想象的。
I got some
别
purple
用无聊的小
modules.
事打扰我的安眠。
Attack crit rate. Which one of these gives HP? Replace. Oh, this one gives HP. So I can, let's say, upgrade this one. Level 3, cost this currency. Oh, then it unlocks. Oh, I got speed. How high do these go up to? 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's see, it's 15. Defense speed. Effect accuracy, crit rate, attack bonus. Oh, this one can get a bunch of different stats. Have any effect? Dina can. The other girl, I think, needs some effect accuracy. Crit rate. Attack bonus, crit damage. HP bonus. That's a substat. What's this last one? I see these all share the same things I can equip. Oh, it affects the taunt chance. I see. This girl needs it to be able to also inflict. Everyone could use effect accuracy, it feels like. Attack, crit damage. This one has HP. And this is the HP one. Replace. Upgrade. Unlocks one more. Attack. Every 3 it unlocks. Replace. Attack bonus. Load. So I can load up a bunch of these. This goes up by 2 every upgrade. You can get quite a bit of effect accuracy. Mostly debuffers use. I think Ardina could maybe take this one.
生命何其短暂，明悟刀剑。 很久没有遇见过旗鼓相当的，别碰我！
有什么？
我不会因为个人的好
I
恶
can
而影
select
响
everyone
工作。
here.
我希望你也是。
Dina. Module shell. This just has a follow-up. Mount. Oh, I didn't give any of them shells. Mount.
我喜欢 G 大调第3小提琴协奏曲，把心里的影子剪出来，可以让别人理解我在想什么吗？
别碰
我探险的路上有
什么要我帮忙处理的？
和
This
我
is
合
not
作，
sorted
我
by
不会
my
让你承担风
character
险。
levels. This is sorted by my character levels. Module. Maybe we'll borrow this one. And then these are all shared. HP. I had to walk the dog. Did I get Lily? I got a Lily! I didn't get the Lily that people were talking about. Thank you, 4Gs, for the hydrate. That's a good question to Catalysta. Chat, if you don't like PvP at all, can you completely ignore PvP in this game, or do you miss out on too much? Those of you who's played for a while, what's your take? Is PvP like a pretty important part of this game, or can you play this game just focusing on the PvE aspects? Load attack bonus. Maybe I borrow these from her. Chat says PvP is endgame. You would at least do the AI arena. You don't have to do the RTA. You could kind of skip the PvP, but it does make you lose out on stuff. Depends on how try-hard you want to be. You PvE to gear up for PvP. It does sound like PvP feels like it is a fairly important part of the game. There's quite a bit of rewards there. PvE is hard enough to be able to ignore if someone said PvE is hard enough to be able to ignore PvP, you can kind of skip it, not go too high rank. You hate PvP, but you just do a 5x AI for the free pulls. So there's a lot of rewards locked behind PvP. You miss out on the lattices, which slows down progression. I guess it's like it's okay to ignore PvP as long as you don't mind a slower account progression, because you do lose out on some rewards. And what Roswell said too. The goals of PvP is just to get the lattice shards. It's mostly PvE focused, but you can just do daily arenas to get rewards. Not necessary to progress. I see. Oh, I can get effect accuracy on here, or speed. Details. Upgrade.
拥有过的怒火，你承受不起。
I still don't have a lot. Can upgrade her to
看来在我睡着的时候，
嗨，来跟巴伦先生打个招呼吧。
Level 2. Level her to level. Level her to
多谢款待。哎呀呀。
Tab. 7-day commission. Oh, that was one of our commission quests. Anima reach 30. Upgrade Anima star one time. 2 animuses equipped. Upgrade 1 shell.
别用无聊的
Oh,
小
because
事
I can
打
upgrade
扰
the
我的
shells.
安眠。
Upgrade this 10. Ah, and then I need to ascend.
我已。
嗨，来跟巴伦先生打个招呼吧。
Claim. Oh, 2 pulls. I can do another 10 pulls soon. Novice 2. Upgrade 2 shells to level 10. Wait, so shells you get from farming? Watch out for the set bonuses. I don't think I have any set bonuses on my baby shells so far.
我可没有在打什么坏主意，真的没有哦。
Single damage follow up on the target. Defeat normal or higher 5 times. Defeat normal 2 once. Maybe I can be strong enough after I level it up a bit. There's so many things you can claim. Summon! It's time for another 10 pull! We got to 10. We got an SSR, chat! Is it time to get the right Lily or the... What was the other guy? Sorry. We got one more SSR! I got another Chiaki! My healer Chiaki. There are dupes in this game, right? You can feed dupes to each other. I need a dating. Lily. Oh, I keep getting the wrong. How did I get another Lily? This game is like purposely giving me the wrong Lily. I got 2 Lillian. The dupes. Oh, the dupes are not OP. I see dupes are a minor stab ups. I can't believe I got 2 Lilith. Speaking of dupes, so chat, the dupes are OP, right? You're a whole minute behind or something. Welcome back, Sidon. Your account is bugged. Dupes are horrible unless you get 5 dupes. Is max 6? When you saw the D sign, you thought it was Lily. I just had to ask about dupes right before. I know.
日安，超连者，我是列车
Oh, I got the boss I just
请
fought.
出示你的车票。
It's Opal. Summon SSR 4 times a time to grind for more polls. Wait, how many are polls? It's 10 per. We pass. Let me claim some achievements first. Collect 10 reason. I see this is just these are the collections. Reach player level 10. Log in. Have no fewer. Development upgrade. Threshold. New summons over here. That costs 800. I'm almost there.
我的怒火，你承
5 is
受不
max.
起。
Gives 10% damage. Oh, 10% damage and 10% damage reduction. It doesn't even sound that OP. I was expecting like 50% damage and
我已
damage
经记不起
reduction.
多少美好的
The
往
last
事。
dupe is the one that's good. The other ones are
怨恨
pretty
与怒
insignificant.
火。
We're trying to like level up their dupes.
别
我可没有在打什么坏主意，真的没有哦。
How do I even see the dupe? Oh, prowess is the dupes. Oh, the thing in the middle. I see. I see the first dupe. I could just level her up and get this. Increase basic attack, defense, and HP by 5%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. And then effect accuracy. Yeah, she does need some effect. And then it's more basic 5%. Effect res. I see. And then the 10, 10. I expected this to be like 15%. 这是什么游戏？是 How do you say turn-based in Chinese? Our Chinese viewer is asking. 有点类似新田加 I don't know how to explain it. Etheria restart in Chinese.
别碰我的剑匣。
喜欢我的礼物吗？
Prowess. Who have I
把
been?
心里的影子剪出来，
And go some
可以让别人理
Patriarchy.
解。
I see everyone has the
我在想
exact
什么呢？
same dupes. Ah, dupes are not super important. It's one of the dupe bonuses of all time. 这是个回合制游戏. I think that does
看一下
describe
你
it
看
well.
来
We'll
跟大
up,
伦先生打个
we'll
招呼
level it up. Module. Oh, because I removed her modules. And then I can put some of these on. Crit damage, HP bonus. I can do another pull soon.
我
I
的
need
怒火，
to...
你承受不起。
These level up. I don't need attack. Where's my HP one? Ah, I'll activate the HP. HP 400. Prowess supply pack. So we have to farm these from GP outpost. New, and it's just telling me about my new animuses. Chronicles. Use my EXP items. I think I need to progress the story. Go back. Main quest. My character should be stronger though. Oh, I didn't do my Tekken. I don't have pulls on Tekken though. I wonder if I can go defeat the other thing. I might not be that strong. Collapsing Manor Part 1. Welcome Tronopon. Sounds like this might be the reroll account.
这里的空间状
Yeah, I
况
did
并
use
不
most
稳
of the codes already.
小佳，
Thank you
要
for
时刻
double
保持
checking.
监
They
测
gave me a lot of pulls. Directed transmission. Running around and
这
everything
里
has
多半
been
会有
super
熔断生
smooth.
物
I
出
can
没
run really
大家要
quickly.
小心。
Oh, we can't just run past enemies? I was trying to run past and I got bunked. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think these are my 4 mains. My Chiaki almost died in the beginning. I stacked everything on Tiamat though, but she still can't kill everyone. My Dina needs to go first. Why does my Tiamat go first? I need the defense down before the attack. My speed tuning's not the greatest. Okay, you can keep running if they don't get hit. Oh, and I can insta beat them if they aren't glowing. I see. I haven't been watching for the glows.
与我为敌者，终将灭亡。
Defense down after attacking. It's okay, she does some damage, right? Lilith? My dupe too, Lilith? Welcome back. This is Etheria Restart. Newly released. It released earlier this month. Newly released turn-based action RPG. Guess it's not action. Turn-based RPG. There's a lot of PvP in this game if that's what you're into, and there's also co-op and PvP. This one looks like he's glowing. That 5% really buffed her up. I know. She even killed the enemies.
利刃将贯穿你们的灵魂。
She has a nice snap in her kit. 中计了。
我来帮助大家。
Damage reduction.
以鲜血浇灌生机。
And shield. Who needs Lian? We got dupe Lilith. You can get more speed on Dina once you get more gear. My Dina definitely needs to go first, but we don't have a lot of gear to pick from right now. Open door. It's a good game if you enjoy PvP aspects. Seems like there's a lot of PvP and co-oping if you have friends that are playing this game too. Oh, I'm going backwards. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Oh, right. Chad did say it's okay. This account will be a. This account might not make it that far. This one's glowing. I didn't remember Chad saying Lian's like needed for the main quest. This one would be the Lilith account.
贯穿你们的灵魂。
Time for Lilith to kill everyone.
消灭他们，巴兰先生辛苦了。
芭蕾先生消灭他们。
这应该是前窄区，想不到
We get a lot
有
of
主体成
rewards
这
for
个样子。
leveling the end. Oh no! I don't like sneaking around. I always run into people.
与我为敌者，终将灭亡。
Ouch, ouch,
看
ouch.
好了，别眨眼。隐患排除，
My
一
Tina
切尽
finished
如预测。
everyone off.
小心断崖。
What is this thing? Oh, it's just one of the items you can collect. When I can't go to the other side. Etheria Restart seems to have... I've gotten lucky in the banner. I got a few SSRs, but I didn't get the right SSRs. I didn't get the SSRs I wanted.
利刃将贯穿你们的灵魂。
Erosion. Do you know the effect? Accuracy. You can apply the multiple buffs. I see everyone with all their debuffs. This taunts from my Tiamat. Vulnerable. Erosion. Speed down. And the defense down.
以鲜血浇灌生机。
transformed! Like Etheria, but resources are locked on specific characters. I need to build specific characters for each content. It sounds like you're kind of gated on the character level material and the lattices. Got Gloss? Gloss as your first SSR. Chat can tell you how good or bad. Hey, we can't actually fall off here. Very friendly. Tyro blocking. Investigate the source. Oh, class is very good. No one said that about my balls. Class is great. Top 5 best units. Congratulations. But I didn't get. I got ambushed again. Our first SSR. I'm Duke got class. Representation okay. I suppose no one said she was bad. People said she was the worst Lily. Hey, she got to go again. Tiamat's good, but you have to build around her. I got lucky on my SRs. Most of my SRs were pretty good. Wait, there's another guy. There's another monster. Who's the hottest character in here? Probably subjective. Tiamat probably looks kind of close to your type.
看好了，别眨眼。
找到了，这叫一色，对，好像中文是这么叫的。我来帮助大家。Is there a character glossary? I want to check out the characters. Yeah, I can speak some Chinese. Oh, there's the archive. Let me take a peek at the characters after.
区区蝼蚁，
区区蝼蚁。
哇，这里解体崩坏的好严重。观测模式可以捕捉到空间里残留的记忆数据，试试看。
Collect memory metadata.
金丝雀。
That's one of the 3 things. You can skip really nicely in this game, though. And then there's one more. They don't really force you to watch anything. I don't think I have it yet. You're asking for X3 Lilith. At this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if I pulled another Lilith.
他身上有很强的原病毒反应。
中计了呢！我死人了，被拖了。行。
瞄准。
以鲜血交换生机。很好，我收下。
再坚持一下。
撕裂，贯穿，毁灭。
I guess she transforms into a bit of a different dragon queen thing.
这个太糟了。
巴伦先生，辛苦了。
Story or something. Unlocked after reaching. Oh, because I still have one more part left. Level 6. How many pulls did I get? 4. I can do one more. Permanent summon. No SSR on this one. Vice achievement unlocked. Where's the archive? Oh, I have it. Archive, Animus archive. Oh, so these are all the SSR. Doki Doki, Mio. Mio looks pretty cute.
跟我有事，先说好。 我的日程表可是排得满满
Prowess
当当。
Steel Terminator
想找我玩
CC
你得提
single
前预约。
damage. Whoa,
第一律，
Messiah.
一言长恩。
He looks like a god. Divine Descent. Single damage vulnerable. Yali!
你看起来
Yali
有
looks pretty.
心事，
Defense
害
down.
羞
Oh,
嘛
she also reduces
心事要
defense.
大胆说出
And
来，
increased crit.
憋在心里可不好。
Passive single. See, she's on. That's the new banner. Heinrich. Oh, and this is
大
Lily.
家好，我是魔术师黎黎。
She's pretty
准备好
cute. She's a
迎接
magician.
你不要偷听。
Her voice lines are cute. AoE. She teams up with Rabbi and P2. Deals damage, extend cooldown of all animus and shell, and immediately resets the cooldown with Twin Trick. And then she
我是不
applies
是
the
很
buff,
没用？
speed and
如果不
crit
是拉比
damage.
翁和皮特翁，我就连一场表演都演不好。
Aww, I see this is Lily. Messiah's godlike DPS, he looks like a god.
生
Ah,
命
is
是一
this
种负担，
Shadow Sonya?
不断
She's
滋愈
Shadow?
的力量也没有什么可羡慕的。
Whoa. AoE debuff, single
一
target.
朵
Ah, she's the dot.
两
Right.
朵
Takes
三
direct
朵
damage. And then AoE.
全都掉
indirect
线了。
damage. Indirect true damage and indirect true damage. And then there's me with 2 Lilith. Oh, and then I Duke got class.
来，下一个，这
Ramocha.
个叫怪力
Oh, she's a little mouse.
只要带上它，
Single
我就
target
不会释放怪
AoE.
力
She's
伤
a
害别人。
DPS. And Freya was our first.
要与我一
I
起
think
入
you would
梦
like Freya. Brian on YouTube.
先说好，
I think you would like Freya as a
可是很
character.
危险的
She was the first one in the limited. I remember seeing her. She's also a buffer.
残忍，
Hoyan. How's
我不
Hoyan?
知道那是什么，杂
Passive
草挡了
wound
路，
damage
不就
boost.
应该彻底剪除吗？
Consumes HP consumption to deal extra damage. Relentless hunt. Silence.
永
Oh,
远被
Silent
人
looks
记忆哀
pretty.
伤的阴雨，
She has the umbrella with the
于
big
我而
poof.
言，却是华丽的帷幕。
PvP unit. I see. Can perform in PvE too. Tsukiyomi. Lingluo. Ah, Lingluo is the girl we
语
get
言
for
无法表
free.
达的，
She has a
都
little
在我的
shell.
歌声里。
AoE heal. AoE heal. She has AoE heal on both her skill and her ulti. Extends all allies' buffs by 1. That seems pretty good. Rosa Sha. Whoa.
私人时间，
Shada.
节拍照
Shada. Alluring enchantress. She's the wolf fox girl. I like her colors.
要
Her
不
tail
要
looks
给
really
你一张
poofy.
私人签名照
AoE
片？
passive. Shada. Single target soul essence. Wavering soul. She's our DPS as playtime. There's so many cool characters I could have gotten. Halkid. Holden. Mia Chloros. Chloros is the one that
的
Nick
美
got.
学里，
Whoa.
仪式感必不可少。
See, he's a side user. Follow-up attack. Debuff. Increases damage dealt and his damage taken is
并不
reduced.
是所有灵魂
Whoa, there's a
又见面
Veronica
了
witch. Wow.
这次你打算带给
Veronica
我什
also
么
looks
惊
quite,
喜？
quite outstanding. The cycle of life and rebirth. Buff steal. She steals buffs. She 80% chance to steal all buffs. Wow. Interesting mechanic. I can see it being good in PvP potentially.
我可是非常非
No
常在
harm
意你
focusing
的
on Shada to help you tell endgame
如果有一
content.
天你背叛了我，
AoE
我可不知道
removes
会发生
HP
什么。
and applies two-turn shield. Attack down. So she debuffs and then she steals buffs. She's like a support utility character.
能和你并肩相携，
Bayon
也是一件有趣的事。
1124, welcome back. Happy 15 years. Reveal your saber and archer. Thank you, 1124 for the tier 3 resub. Thank you for the 1 year and 3 months. Let me know if there's a song you'd like me to play later.
你不需要问我喜
Why
欢
does
什
this
么，
stream
你只
have...
需要知道
Where does it have
看着
TBA
你就足够有
2025?
趣。
Oh, Steam! I think it's because some games release on mobile and PC and they have a PC client, but it's not on Steam. A lot of games have been releasing with their own clients, but they've been moving to Steam. CD reduction buff single damage.
任何东西都有其价格，
Attack
即使
down
是情感、
shield.
生命和时间。
And then
你想知道什
born.
么？是
Passive
我饲养的
ignore.
猎鹰犬，书
Dispel
架上的天
1.
文书，还是我的过
Born
去？
deals damage or dispel 1 buff from the enemy. Tiamat Rose. I didn't pick up Rosa.
那些只会逞口舌之快的人才需要规
AOE
矩，
passive. Say hello to the grand.
百无禁忌。
30% crit rate. I see all the buffs are about similar. 30% crit reduced speed. Welcome back to AC Buddy here.
如果你觉得无聊，就
So
跟我一
Kiyomi.
起去13区高校里转转吧。
Sukiyomi. Her name flows together well, even though it's 2 words. Me Sukiyo. Sukiyomi. It just sounds like I'm saying Sukiyomi. Buff, attack, and speed. AoE. And then we have all the SR units. But they're not that many SR. I'm missing... Where's this... Sonya? I'm missing this D team that
武器是
everyone
为
says
了
is
保护
OP.
重要的人而存在的。
So that's D team.
我的枪法百发百中，
Single
想
damage.
见识一下吗？
Snipes a single target. 450% and marks. I see he can mark and deal an extra attack.
我可没有睡着，
Rapid fire.
我都听着呢。
Exclusive mark. If D-Ting is able to take action, he marks with the lowest percentage, increasing his crit rate by 60, and 100% of extra crit is
偶尔
converted
放
into
松一下
crit
可不
damage.
算偷
Wow.
懒。
That seems pretty OP. And then he also gets to go extra turns after he marks them with rapid fire. Wait, and he inflicts vulnerable. Thank you, Private, for the hydrate. I can see why he's
我可没
really
有睡着
strong.，
我都听着呢。
He has little cute cat ears too. He literally melts everything.
无谓的战斗只会
Ah,
浪
and
费
this
宝贵
goes
的医疗资
Valerian.
源。
What's health EQ? Redistributes current health among all allies, gaining 2-turn Hazy Dream. Hazy Dream is the exact term for... I think it's also a Cantarella skill. Basic buff that they don't have when an ally is about to die. Valerian's heal
没什么重要的
ends
事，
Hazy Dream.
就别。
Sutomo Ka... Oh, there's Kazuyo the Reverie. And then this is the small Sanya, and then there's the big Sanya. Ren the Unbowed, RC77, and then there's Nermorin. And then Dorothy has a different form too.
虽然魔盒的力量因为信任而
Dorothy the
增强
Wisher.
了，可我还是看不到盒子里究
She
竟有
goes
什
from
么
being
呢。
a healer to a buffer. And life leech. See, she just increases crit and crit damage, but the team just increases his own crit and crit damage. You're already on chapter 4? Valerian's one of the top sustainers as well.
生如逆旅，
Well, what's
死
her
是归途。
invincibility?
人生已经
See,
充
she
满了
inflicts a 1-turn invincibility, cannot
最
take
终的
any
一程
damage.
就让他
Ah,
们走得舒
and
服
then。she extends the heal over time. I see. Then these are our rank characters. I need to summon 10. I need exactly 1,000. You got 20 oppose worth after chapter 4? I'm on... What chapter am I on? Oh, chapter 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm almost done with chapter 4. Well, I'm starting chapter 4.
和西比尔够了。
I'm almost there. Gonna skip these. I heard if I just ambush them. Is it count as ambushing? I think they're alert. Oh, it does count. Because they're not glowing. You get a lot of points, a lot of pulls early at all points.
好吧。
与我为敌者，终将灭亡。
无处可逃了吧？
Defense down.
有点本事。
That actually did quite a bit of damage.
小纸人，那被戳了。
Red Comet. Slowly heal. Did you get any more SSRs? You got meal. Congrats to him, Duke. Choo choo low. Oh, but there's something over on the other side. Okay. Keep moving forward.
用观测模式可以更快地找到残留的数据信息，试试看吧。
Data.
是费雷。
这个是
Broken photo frame and TV.
改变，融合。
记忆留影已经恢复了，快来看看吧。
Oh, the skip button. Oh, DT showed up in the story. Not yet. Need about 30 more pulls for guarantee. Oh no! I didn't get the ambush.
就帮帮你。
Most gold chests give you pulls. I see.
只是这种程度吗？
利刃将贯穿你们的灵魂。
Hunt. Little shells do a nice amount of damage after the follow-up attack.
他们都被吓跑啦！
Direct the transmission.
小心，前面有人。
Like these. Oh, I have to really hide. It doesn't work if I just run up to them. We're also kind of facing me. That might have been why.
与我为敌者，终将灭亡。
This time.
中计了！巴兰先生，辛苦啦！
巴兰先生，辛苦啦。This one looks like I have to fight. Whoa. Comes with his friends.
何人惊扰我的安宁？
利刃将贯穿你们的灵魂。
Explosion, defense.
巴伦先生，消灭他们！小心了！我来帮助大家。
She has this ability to heal even though only one ally had HP loss.
耶！
撕裂、贯穿、毁灭。
Stun.
他们都被吓跑啦！
Keep moving forward.
好强的原病毒反应，
是熔断的前兆，大家小心！
Who's this? looks like the girl. Well, I didn't pull her for sure. She's that one girl that was pretty good. Oh, we have to fight her. And this is Sonya. Shadow Sonya. She was the girl that was really good.
有超链者帮忙，一定能治好你。
走开，不许过来！不允许任何人破坏我们的花园。
How much damage does she do?
小纸人，拜托了，都枯萎吧。
Action and
只是
damage.
这种程度吗？很好，我收起来。
再坚持一下。
The single target heal.
实力贯穿毁灭。
Done. No one else really does any damage. No one's a little bit. So I mainly just got TMI.
小心了。
Almost take turn. I think I need 2 more.
我来帮助大家。
与我为敌者，终将灭亡。
没用的。
Vulnerable.
以鲜血浇灌生机。
下次我会更强硬一些。
Now I need to learn the optimal strats.
是呀，他
Chaya, Sonya.
这样，抱歉，他哪儿也去不了。
She got
我还
sealed.
以为这个残次品没什么用了呢，没想到融入原型体的原质之后，它能蜕变得如此完美。现在的状态，说不定真的能成为完美的容器呢。
Vessel. Sometime later. Chapter 4 complete. Investigation unlocked. Skip the poll. So these are the various modes you're cruising through with my tanky team. X3, it's time to see what X3 is like.
何人惊扰
Oh
我？
wait, I brought the wrong character. That's fine.
巴伦先生，
My Dina disappeared.
消灭他们。
We shouldn't need Dina.
以鲜血
Yes,
浇灌生机。
5 win. I haven't got a speed set.
小纸人，拜托了。
这才是我真正的模样。
What did my reaction forwards after? Count level up. New feature union. Ah, then this is your guild. Unlocks after reaching level 10. Upgrade Animus
别用无聊
Star.
的小事
What
打
does
扰我。
upgrade Animus Star mean? One time. Break them through. Defeat any
别用
threshold.
无聊的小事
Oh,
打
because they
扰
can go
我。
to 4, 5, and 6. Oh.
拥有我的
I
怒
kind of
火
see.
你承受不起。
I can only level her to 27.
嗨，来跟巴伦先生打个招呼吧。
和我合作，我不会让你承担风险。
This game, I believe the publishers. I think it is from a Chinese publisher or a developer. They might as well give quick battle. Maybe they do later. Prowess module. Bladed Mask Onslaught. So do the symbols correspond to? What does this do? Oh! Let's put it over here. And then I can trash, and then I can lock. Ah, I see. This is, if I go up, it shows me. If I don't click on the thing, it doesn't show me the set. Onslaught. This is our speed. Replace unique level. Oops. Then you can roll. I was trying to roll some more speed. This is on the speed set, which is just 4 piece, and then speed plus 8%. Replace. So it gives you the whole set for completing. Effect res. Ah, HP bonus. I wonder this doesn't do that much. Oh, effect accuracy. Replace. Wait, this was. Oh yeah, I leveled this one earlier. So this was also on the speed set. So I don't need this one. Can unload. Now this is the. I see both of these are on the same thing. Endgame, you'll need a lot of currency. In fact, we won't have enough currency to upgrade on endgame. I did hear. You are kind of taxed on materials. So I have. What does this set do? Onslaught. 4, 8, 12. All of these are onslaught. HP bonus. I can replace this one for higher HP. Oops. Higher HP bonuses. What's the last effect accuracy? Defeat any threshold boss on hard 1 or above 0 time. Pass. Oh, I completed my dailies. You have a lot of things you can claim for your dailies. Daily quest, mission point. I haven't technically completed it yet. On weeklies, give 1 pull. And then we have our achievements. 1 pull. Summon. You can do 1 more pull. Permanent. No gold. Maybe you can get a D-ting. I got Dorothy the Wisher. The buffer Dorothy. We went from our healing Dorothy to our buffer Dorothy. Thank you, Nuxium, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. And the stat system is very reminiscent of some other games. The HP, speed. You have sets for all your different archetypes. I see. Now I don't think I can afford anymore. My new animuses. Worthy the Wisher. First die bonus. Why do I have an event? Oh, because I completed some things. And I can draw my candy party some more. This music is really nice. It's a upbeat light music. With this luck, reroll is gonna take a while. Seems like Nick has a lot of luck in all these new gacha games. Well, it took you a while. It took Nick a while in the horse game, apparently. I think we're done with our sponsored Etheria. Maybe I will. I think if I want to continue to play, I think I might reroll this account. It does sound a bit ripped for my 3 Lily, 2 Lilith, and my 1 Tiamat. Thank you for all the tips and help to those in chat though. If you're interested in checking this out, you can download with my link or in the panel below. Have I watched the new ZZZ anniversary video? We watched it. Let me take a look at which one. We watched some from Billy that one time. I'm gonna have to a true to Etheria restart. We're gonna have to restart for the true experience. You gotta keep restarting until you get the right Etheria, and then you have Etheria restart. Sunless Zone 0. Did they post a new one? Was it on... Wait, which ZZZ anniversary video? You had to reroll 40 accounts? Yeah, I know. I really like the music on this screen. You got Lily on your first reroll and got really lucky. Congrats to Nonu. Does sound like a lot of people have been rerolling for... or rolling or rerolling for Lily. Oh, it's on the Hoyo Fair channel. I was searching on the official channel. Random play anniversary sale. I don't think I've seen this one. Let's take a look. Random play anniversary sale. Let me pause. Let me pause the music for Etheria. Oh, it's a song! Oh, wait. I clicked away. Go back. I was reading the summary. I was trying to figure out if this JP song would be copyright, but it should be fine. I can unmute it afterward. It's our ZZZ anniversary song. That's all the moments from our beginning of ZZZ. ZZZ montage clips. I mean, it almost goes in order from our factions. Oh, that's Miyabi. Oh, the Yabbies. I really like some of these scenes. The Chingy quest was really good.
Section 6, Operation Stop.
What's in Chinese now? In English? Wow, this mix of the Japanese, Chinese, and English in one song. I had to think for a moment, but like, is that Chinese I was hearing in this Japanese song? I thought it was gonna be full JP. That cold scene. ZZZ has a lot of great animated scenes. The transitions from the languages are really smooth. I'm surprised they didn't just add Korean into this for all the languages in ZZZ. They play the whole Miyabi scene! That scene was basic though. Now it's time for the Yixuan. They didn't play a lot of Yixuan scenes. They didn't show like the Yixuan, the newest Yixuan scenes. Maybe this was made before the newest 2.0 quest. You wonder what percentage of players in our Hoyo and Kuro games play in KR dub. I feel like it's gotta be under like 10%. Maybe I'm underestimating the KR audience. I feel like I haven't heard anyone say they play in KR. Like 1 or 2 people. I feel like very few. Sidon said you'd say under 5%. I feel like it's majority like English and Japanese. And then obviously there's a huge like CN market, or CN dub for the actual players in China that play. JP in China, I think if you were to sum up like all over the world, probably Chinese, just because of how many people there are in China. China and JP, and then English, and then KR. And I'm pretty sure even like KR players play the game in JP or CN. I'm not sure if like KR players play the game in KR. It's kind of like how quite a few people that even if your main language is English play in JP. I think JP second biggest, and then there's EN. The song is pretty nice though. I think it must be a new song just for the anniversary. Pre-release single, Through Darkness to Light. Vocals. Wait, there were 3 people singing, I think. There are 3 people listed for vocals. I wonder if that's how they were able to get the 3 languages, which would make a bit more sense. There's also backing vocals. You recognize the singer? JP, CN, EN, but singer is Indonesian. They sound the same. They do sound similar. But there are 3 names listed. So I think it's... Nope, Shiyang. Shiyang sounds like the Chinese singer. Javanya and Nope. I'm guessing they might have gotten like a Yen, CN, and JP singer for this song. Thank you for sharing the song. I'm a trend here. I like this one. And the anniversary montage. I'm surprised they didn't post it on their actual one. Thank you to Nephew for resubscribing. Happy 10 months. Thank you for the 10 months of support. Can go back to listening to our Etheria lobby music. It's actually pretty nice. The music in the candy event. Let me drag this. I think we'll probably finish our stream for today though. There might be an extra stream today. I have stream tomorrow. And then stream the day after. Unless I move the stream tomorrow to the day after. That could be actually. We'll see. I'll post in Discord. I need to figure out my schedule for this weekend and next week. I'm trying to finish I wanted to work on a Lupa video for Wuthering Waves, so we'll see if I finish. And then next week there is Star Rail Patch, and then there's AX. What's the event? Wait, which event? The event music for the music? Thank you to everyone for joining in and hanging out for some Echo upgrades. We did get some Echo upgrades. And some Ayaka playing. Oh yeah, maybe I can investigate some more. I want to see if I can clear it with the Yelan. Maybe I'll need another day. I need to investigate this swirling hydro with my Yelan and Kazuha and Nahida. We'll see if it's doable. I will be back either tomorrow or the day after. Remember to actually sleep. I have been getting sleep the past 2 days. Oh, for the reschedule. Oh, because there might be, I might have a Persona sponsor. Persona 5PX. 5X. Hope all of you have a great rest of your Saturday. Or a start to your Saturday. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you in Discord next stream, which might be later today, tomorrow, or the day after. Take care. Let me see. Let me send you over to maybe one our YouTube stream first. Thank you for joining in on YouTube to everyone. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night. Thank you for hanging out.